What's going down, man? It's your boy, the real boss TBA 15. I'm back at it again. Y'all already know what it is, man. Told you I'd be back. So I had to go ahead and get some stuff situated so we can jump on in this thing, man. Hold my late night crew with me. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link right there at the top of this thing. My internet moving slow as hell, but we're gonna try to work through that. Oh yeah. But let's see what it's saying. Having problems. What? There don't be no damn problems. Oh, there we go. Alright, so bam. So we back at it, man. Back at it again. What's going down, man? What's up with it, James? What's up with it, man? Hey, I see y'all back here. Yeah, we finna turn up, man. Like I said, I'm gonna have to. I was gonna go ahead and touch on this subject, man. I did, you know what I'm saying? I've been following it for a while. I just never got to touch on it because I really want to see, you know what I'm saying, what was going on with the case and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now we got a lot, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of stuff a lot of stuff starting to arrive on this case and it's starting to pick up. So I decided to go ahead and touch on it, man. Give me a second. I'm gonna let some people jump on in here, man. Let my internet catch up because this show is acting crazy. It's acting a fool right now, man. I should have rebooted, but I didn't. So, but we should be good, man. We should be good. You know what I'm saying? We definitely should be good. Like I said, hey, just give me 1 second, man. I'm trying to get something situated real quick. And you know I gotta like the bleezy. I gotta like I gotta like the blunt, but we finna, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just stay tuned. We finna get into this though. Let's see here. Alright, so we good on that end. Dang, somebody keep calling me. I'm trying to go live. Shit. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Where you at, Assassin? I know you in this thing. So I just ended my last live. I'm just Xing everything out of that. So this live can start working, man. Keep calling. Come on, stop calling me, bro. But y'all already know what the title is, man. No, don't act like you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like you don't know now. Let's see here. All right. So okay, boom. We're gonna talk about Alexis Ware, man. We're gonna chop it up about Miss Alexis. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where to start, to tell you the truth, but we gonna start from scratch. We gonna get into all the events because I can safely say I've seen everything that's going on. I sat back and watched it, checked it out. So you know what I'm saying. I can safely say I can tell you enough about this case. You know what I'm saying. But we gonna see what we got here. So let's see here. Give me 1 second, man. And while I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a little beat. Find Alexis Ware, man. She out there. Hope she make it back soon. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Much love, man. So here we go. 29-year-old Alexis Ware. She's actually 30 now. She turned 30 like a couple of weeks ago, something like that. And you know what I'm saying? She is missing. She's been missing for a while now. She's been missing for a good hot minute. And sheesh, I don't know what to say, man. It's like there's been a lot of speculation about what's going on. A lot of people want to believe she was just trying to get away. She needed some time off. Her baby daddy was getting on her. Her baby dad was abusing her. This, and that. But right now, at this point, it don't look like it's no joke. It don't look like it's no hoax. And one of the main reasons why I say that, honestly, is because by this time, if it was a hoax and it had made national attention and she's playing, then she's liable to get in trouble. So by now, I feel like she would have been and came out and said, "Hey guys, I'm okay, man. Don't worry about it." Because you got to think about it. Initially, her mom didn't call the police because she was talking about she wanted to get away, and she did want to do this, but then she also had another side of some paranoid thing. She felt like somebody was after her. You know what I'm saying? She felt like somebody was after her. And we gonna get into all that, but like I say, I want to start from the very beginning. So we're gonna start from the very beginning. Cause I know some of y'all probably ain't looked into this case yet. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now again, Alexis Ware is 29-year-old woman, African American woman, Instagram popping. You see, look at this. You see the thumbnail, right? You see the thumbnail. Look at her. This is the car. This is the car that she sold, allegedly sold. You know what I'm saying? To get her baby daddy. You see what I'm saying? Out of jail or whatever. And I don't know what I just did with to this right here, boy. Woo wee. Hold on. We're gonna have to exit out of that right there. We can't do all that. But hold on, let me pull that back up for y'all. I want y'all to see this car. Like this Chevy is like this is a real dope boy Chevy that she got right here. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give it to her. I'm guessing some dude fix it up for her, but nevertheless, this is like a dream car for most. You know what I'm saying? It's a dream car for most. You know what I'm saying? And let's see here. So I'm gonna put that back up on the screen. So I just want to give y'all a little background of Alexis Ware too. At the same time, I don't want to just make it look like everybody should know about her or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. We're gonna run it like this. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling this up right now. All right. So as you can see, she don't look like the type of girl that's really wanting for nothing. You know, and like I say, this is a type of situation to me where everybody look at people on social media and be like, man, I wish I had their life and they got it made and all this and that, but you never really know what's going on with a person. You feel what I'm saying? Now, me personally, I'm feeling that Chevy. It's all white interior, rims on and all that. You know, she's supposedly she sold allegedly sold that to get her baby daddy out of jail on bond for a serious charge. But we're gonna go ahead and just start from the beginning. Now, keep in mind she is an Instagram kind of model in a way, go getter. You know what I'm saying? She's also a hairstylist, makeup artist, and she really does most of her work from home. You know what I'm saying? But she got a solid fan. She got a solid fan base. So she's like one of those people. Most of the people she know they spend money with her, whether it's getting their hair done, makeup done, whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? They go out to the club. Just regular women stuff. But she'll go get it. You know what I'm saying? But she was last seen at 7-Eleven in Anderson, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Her car was later found miles away in McCormick. You know what I'm saying? That's like the next day. You know what I'm saying? And it's been like a month since Alexis Ware was last seen in South Carolina. Her family is saying that it's unusual for her because she's a mother of two to be out of touch from her kids that long. You know what I'm saying? And she has a lot of people worried about her, including her mother. You know what I'm saying? Alberta Grace Simpkins. And basically, her mom was saying that she'll never go this long without her kids. You know what I'm saying? She always had her kids with her. She's always calling me all day long. And she's saying it's just unusual. You know what I'm saying? Even she has a younger brother, that told the police that he's worried too. So, says she always been supportive. She always been that person who wants to help everybody, et cetera, et cetera. You know, and that's like she's like the oldest out of all of them. She's the big sister. She's like I said, she's a hairstylist. You know what I'm saying? She got a good personality. She's like one of those people. Like every time she goes somewhere, everybody's talking to her type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, and she was a Instagram model. She started Instagram model, but before she even got all the way out there, like last weekend, it was in January. You know what I'm saying? She was hanging out with the family like around maybe the 28th, 29th. And they were saying it's not the Lexus that they're used to. She was acting off. Her mom said she knew something was going on with her. Something was freaking her out. And then her mom said she was also crying about her birthday. She said stuff like she didn't feel like she was going to make it to see her birthday. You see what I'm saying? She told her mom she don't think that she's gonna make it to see her 30th birthday.
Damn.
Last time my mom talked to her. Now a lot of people were speculating, like, man, so she's her mom. If she said something like that, I would have been in. I wouldn't even let her go nowhere and all that. Woo, woo, woo. But mom was like, yeah. After that, she kind of calmed down and she said she wanted to go home and lay in her bed. So her mom was like, hey, what can I do? I can't stop a grown woman. She seems fine. She said she want to go home. You know what I'm saying? And then her mom, thought that was very out of character, her saying that, because she always goes all the way out for her birthday. Like this is her thing. Her birthday is so crazy, which is so speculating because a lot of people were saying she didn't have a good time. That's why a lot of people want to blame the baby daddy because allegedly there's something on her last birthday that happened. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But we're gonna get it deep and we're gonna get into that too. You know what I'm saying? So like her mom saying normally like months in advance, she's getting up, she's like already preparing for her birthday. Like so she's very, very big on her birthday. So for her to tell her mom that that's kind of like, see, this is some more stuff I'm learning. Like I never knew that. Like her mom said, she's big on her birthday. Like she plans months ahead of time. Like I heard him say that she turns up big time on her birthday. Like she in the club, but never like she's always planning her birthday months ahead. You know what I'm saying? So that's another flag right there. But her mom said, but this year she hasn't done anything. She didn't. She ain't even prepared. She wasn't saying nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? So late that night, you know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
See what y'all talking about in the comments.
I am back. So yeah, let's check out the comments. So we got that far. I just want to see who all in here rocking and who knows something about it. Shout out James Hudson. You know what I'm saying? Definitely James Hudson. I see you back up in this thing, man. Maris Marcica. Then we got Judy Tremel back up in this thing. All right, so we rocking, we rocking.
Nah, he
We got
she sold that car to get him out of jail before she went missing.
yeah. Before she went missing, yeah, she got him out of
Yeah.
jail like that because they got a baby that's a couple of months old and everything. So shout out Angie Beasy too. So yeah, yeah. She did that before. So you know what I'm saying. So our mom was saying it's like she knew something was going to happen to her or whatever. Then the next day, they saying she basically vanished. So what happened was she left around like noon on that Sunday, and her mom called a check on around 3. And her mom said she FaceTimed her, and she around 3 she was laying in her bed FaceTiming her mom.
Mm,
They did a video chat. She answered right away, and she was laying in her bed taking a nap. You know what I'm saying? A few hours later, she said she got a call from the father of Alexis' youngest child. Which is her baby daddy TJ.
mm,
She said she knew right away something was wrong. But see, that's at 7:30. Okay, so I get what okay I get why she knew something wrong because look, you're gonna hear the story in a minute. Okay, so he had called her at 7:30, and Alexis' mom said she instantly felt like something was wrong. You feel me? Yeah. I'm gonna probably show Mahaj. I'm gonna show that probably too, cause like some of my subs, they ain't really never heard of it, so I'm gonna probably show the door cam footage. I'm just taking them from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? And so her mom says that she literally just got off the phone with her at 3 FaceTiming, and then at 7 p.m. she got a call from her baby daddy, and she said she kind of felt like something was wrong at that point. And he said he asked her, has she spoke with Alexis, telling her that they met at the gas station. She gave them the children, and the mother says because of the way they parted ways that caused him to have some concern. So basically, after getting gas, she planned on following him to his mother's home and headed back to Alberta's house. Instead, after she gave both of the kids, now you gotta think about this. One of the kids she has with him, and the other kid she has with her other baby daddy, right? So a lot of people were saying that this is weird because they said normally, like when they go, her friends said when they go out to the club, she normally gives her kid, her baby daddy, her son, and her daughter to her other baby daddy when she goes out. But this time she gave both the kids to her baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? The one with the youngest kid, and that's what kind of caused us some concerns because before heading back, she gave him the kids, and then she actually said, now he said, she, okay, so what he says is he went to get they met at 7-Eleven. She's because she said she needed some gas, so he gave her some gas. The kids got in the car with him. She hugged him, and that she was supposed to follow him to his mom's crib, but instead, they went to a red light. He said she ran the red light, went around him, and took off. You know what I'm saying? Just like straight took off, and she was never seen again. You see what I'm saying? That's basically the beginning. That's okay. That's pretty much the story, the statement, right? As of no, but it gets way more. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying this is basically what you need to know if you never heard anything about it, right? So she basically just disappeared after that. She's supposed to follow him to his mom's house. They stopped at a red light. She said, took, you know what I'm saying, took off, ran the red light, and they never seen her again. Okay. That was the last time anybody ever seen her was at the 7-Eleven. You feel me? And that was on January 30th in South Carolina. And then that's when they really started tripping around January 31st when she still hadn't got in touch with her mom. Her mom couldn't get in touch with her. So at this point, her mom did not call the police, but her sister did. See, that's another reason why people were speculating and thinking because they were like, well, why she? It's funny how her mom didn't. She must be normally doing this type of stuff all the time. She probably playing around. She, just got to get away. It's a hoax and all that because they're thinking like, why her mom didn't report her missing. But for some reason, her sister filed a police report, and that's on February the 1st. And then like they said, they seen it. That they seen the footage at the gas station, which they did see her baby daddy go in there, get some gas, pay for the gas. But okay, this is where it all gets a little tricky. That's all they can see on camera because I guess when her baby daddy is coming back, like I don't think they even got to see her on camera. They see her, maybe they seen her car or whatever. I'm not sure, but they didn't get to see it, right? As soon as they, as soon as he went in there and paid for the gas and coming out where they could actually see something or even see if Alex was even there in the first place, a big old 18 wheeler came and parked right in front of the camera.
Damn.
Ain't
You
that
know,
something, right? It was doing a drop off though. It was doing a drop off too. Allegedly, what they're saying, it was doing a drop off, but they don't know why he parked right there. It just in the front. It just happened to block the camera.
why come every time something happens, we can't never get no footage of nothing? Dang.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, right. It's what I'm saying, right. And that was so crazy because the baby dad story is, hey, uh, she called me, said that he was asking about seeing the kids. She said she wanted me to pick up the kids. She needed some gas. She was running out of gas. He told her. Now that part he was kind of, I don't know, maybe because when you guys say stuff over and over again and people like question you, sometimes it do make people fumble up on their words. You know what I'm saying? But either here or there, he basically did that, and that's what he said. And he said he met her up there, put some gas in the car. Uh, she told him the kids got in the car. He put the baby seat. See, that's what makes it so crazy because it's like she's following you to your crib, right? But
Why did she just follow you with the kids in her car?
yeah,
If
to
she's
take
following
out
you
the baby
to
seat
you
and
know
all
what I'm
that.
saying?
But
It
now
sound
we
like
also gotta think. Now we also gotta think. Now remember, we gonna get down in that. But remember what her mom was saying. She was feeling kind of, you know, annoyed and shit, right? She said she felt like somebody. Remember what we just talked about. So that's why I like to look at both sides. Is that a reason why she wanted to get the kids out the car? Was she really, you see what I'm saying? And then she took off. Like, this is just a story though. But they're saying that she was kind of having like a breakdown, like, something was going on or whatever, right? You see what I'm saying? But that's what she was saying. She felt like somebody was stalking her, woo woo. She was already telling her mom that she's scared and all this, woo woo. And allegedly, I want to say that's the same day that the black. She said it was a black truck outside her car, outside her house. She called the police, but the police left. And she always been talking about a black truck to the daughter. And I believe that's when she probably took off with the kids and gave them to TJ. Now, see, look at this. The way it sounds, it's all sound like a kind of movie, right? Like she was really that paranoid, jumped in the car with the kids, took off and gave the kids to the baby daddy, took off on him to disappear. But they say she was acting erratic like that. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, you know what I'm saying? A few days later, her red Honda was found in McCormick, South Carolina, like 30 miles south of Anderson. Now, this is the catch. This is the big kick about this. They found her car. They said it was all muddy and stuff, and it was parked like in a hunting area. All of her belongings were in the vehicle. Her cell phone, her daughter's cell phone, her purse with her credit cards, her ID, everything. It's also a bag of clothes in the trunk. Now, one thing they didn't mention is she had on like a bonnet. You know what them girls be wearing to keep their hair up. They found the bonnet on the ground outside the car, right? So that will, to the laws, they feel like, hey, that must mean it was a sign of a scuffle. Now, this is where it kind of gets crazy because social media started going crazy on this case. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody was trying to figure it out. Even shit, I was just watching. I'm just sitting back watching, seeing like, dang, that sound because it sound kind of crazy because at one end, everybody like it's got to be, it's the baby that. Why would all this? And then you got the other end where like they saying she was acting like that. So when all that is going on, they find the bonnet, but they also stopped taking it. See, a lot of people were speculating that they were. That's why like a lot of the friends and family did not want to get on social media and talk about her mental health or how she was behaving because they feel like they wasn't going to treat it like a person in danger or a missing case, which does make sense, right? Does that make sense? I'm telling you, that makes sense, right? That like if because she's a because look, if she's a grown woman and you already telling her, hey, she kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying, or she going through some stuff, her mental state went bad. They gonna look for her, but they not gonna look for her automatically like she something could have happened to her. So the search started. Let's just say that the search started off rocky in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Just because of that. Now let me see here. Now that was 30 minutes, like on the opposite side of Anderson. You know what I'm saying? Let me think. I'm trying to remember what else I was saying. Okay, now basically, now we finna really get into it. Okay, because I'm just trying to keep everything like play by play how it's going. So basically, she was acting erratic for the last couple of days, right? Bam. After that, she started getting in. You know what I'm saying? Getting into a little stuff as far as let's see how I want to put it. Well, we gonna skip that because I feel like that's another part to the end that we. But basically, she was going through some stuff. She thought she won the lottery, right? So she really felt like she won the lottery. Everybody else said no, she didn't. She was tripping. She thought she won a lottery or something, right? And I'm gonna put it up. And this is before. Now we going before she came up missing and all that. This is way before. This is the events before she came up missing. And they were saying that she thought she won the lottery or whatever. And she was sitting outside the lottery place and this and this and that. And then like then after that, she ended up look at this. Now this is the kicker. This after that she ended up nanotechnology verse. I don't know, man. No, listen, no, listen, check this out. Okay, so then she wrote. This is what really stood out to me the most because everybody's so concerned about the baby daddy. She might have got somebody locked up, and this and this and that, this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand. Like I think it's other stuff to that that's all right. So this is the thing. So like I said, everybody was saying, "Ooh, woo, woo, this, and that." Now, like I said, this story has not. I'm not even 10% done with. I'm just trying to remember everything as I go. Thi- And I got some stuff I want to show you too. But she actually had went ahead and posted on Facebook. Posted on Facebook. She posted on Facebook that she won the lotto. My bad, man. She posted on Facebook that she won the lotto, and she posted the ticket, and her name and her address was on it.
Oh hell no. Yeah, that's crazy though.
Okay, yeah. Now that's just one of the things. Now, in the midst of all this, come to find out, she do roots. She do root work.
Dang, I ain't know that part. Ah, dang.
But they say that's common out there in South
Oh yeah,
Carolina. Is
yeah,
that
yeah,
true?
yeah. Nah, 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 nah. From in the south, from that North Carolina, and the bottom, lower South Carolinas, Georgia. That's normal, but I didn't know she played with that type of stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of stuff that they say she was very, very popular in the area she was from. I ain't know she was playing with that type of stuff though. You know?
Yeah, exactly. And she, yeah, you know what I'm saying. She's playing, and she's actually going to school for it too. And in the midst of that, she's actually, I guess, she's actually seeing somebody like not. I ain't saying seeing like dating her. She's with somebody that's teaching her this stuff, right? Now, her mom is saying like she don't know what made her start acting kind of strange, but she says she do know that her daughter never really smoked cannabis. I just want to say cannabis. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be correct and shit, cannabis before. So she messed around and started smoking cannabis, but her mom said she feel like she she kind of like somebody might have laced her stuff or something because it's like she's just you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she's tripping like that. Like her mom, that's what her mom said. Like all I know is she never really smoked before, but she just barely started smoking, and then that's basically said she barely started smoking, and that's when she started acting like that. But she said she feel like somebody must have gave her something, right? Now, Assassin, let me ask you this: how much do you know about that stuff out there?
Roots.
Yeah.
Mm, I know a little bit. I know enough. You know what I'm saying to stay out the way. You
He
know. I mean, cause
said, "Yeah, I know how to stay out the way. Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
that's all I know. Stay out the way. I don't need to know
yeah.
nothing about. Listen, I
I
just know how to
mean,
stay out the way."
yeah. I mean, they got stories. You know, a lot of people go see people when they need help on things and like that,
Mm-hmm.
like lotto tickets and things like that, and trying to
Ah,
stay
yeah.
out of jail, things like that. They do a lot
Hey,
of, you
yeah,
know.
yeah. Like, yeah. That's funny that you said like lotto tickets because she did mention like she used this wealth to get money. I mean, she used this gift to get money. I wish I had the actual, what's the name for it. But yeah, she said she uses this gift to get money or whatever, right? So she's doing all that, and I guess she's like now also in the midst of all this, people didn't know they said she had a house already ready and finna be moved into in Georgia. So I guess that's another reason why a lot of people think that ain't nothing wrong with her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they think she was just trying to get away, but she wouldn't ditch her kids like that. And of course, like you said, we said they found her car muddy, pulled over, whatnot, woo woo, bonnet on the ground, purse, credit cards, keys, ID, everything in there. But her mom said she did want to start new. Now the thing about this is she had a homegirl that everybody was messing with too because they thought she could have had something to do with it, which nobody's ruled out because her homegirl was supposed to be coming out there uh to pick up some things. Alexis was gonna give her car, almost all her clothes, her furniture, everything, because she feel like she won the lottery, I guess, right? Now, the mom confirmed that is true what her friend was saying. So, but her mom said the thing that bothered her about it is she was right beside Alexis when she made the phone call, and that's like on the 29th or whatever, and she said she listened to Alexis tell her friend that. She said she also told her little brother, her stepson, that or whatever, her brother, uh, that he can have all her car and everything too, like giving away the same thing. And then she said her mom said she also called her cousin, her mom's cousin, and told her she can have everything too. So that was another thing that her mom see that's what's so crazy. Like all this stuff is going on, And you ain't even thinking like I don't know, but it's hard to say how somebody would think and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? So her mom's like Alexis, like you just gave three people all the same thing. You can't give everybody this. You know what I'm saying? You only got one car to give away. How you gonna give? You see what I'm saying? Everybody the same thing. She go, you know what I'm saying? She go home. She go home, and I believe that's whenever she panicked because she thought she seen a white truck or something like that. And then you know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Let me find this. She thought she seen a black truck. My bad. And then she took off. Let me see something, man. But what I'm finna show y'all now. Hold on, if I can find it, cause this shit is ridiculous. Let me see something. I guess this is this. I guess this is one of the reasons why a lot of people think her baby dad is suspicious or whatever because of some uh interview he did. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this shit ain't even in here. Hold on, man. Don't worry, my friend. I have you. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, that shit would do that to me. All right, but her, her boyfriend, her baby daddy, he made a statement, and I'm finna pull it up real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta find it, but you know what I'm saying. So far, y'all get the point, but it's gonna get a little bit deeper, man. It's gonna get a little bit deeper. And I want one of y'all to join to chop it up on this topic for real. Like I say, it's gonna get deeper. Hey, well, what they talking about in the chat?
All right, let me go check. It was talking about buying oops and getting food with some zombie apocalypse stuff.
Oh no, man, y'all,
That what they said. That was Southern Mexico said.
y'all don't go there. It's
He
just
said
you know. What
get some oops and some food and get ready for the zombie apocalypse. Okay, let's see. Old girl said she got her permit to carry. They talking about getting ready, man.
Oh shit! Hey, I don't know. They is hey they getting. I don't know what they doing to people out here, but
They talk about zombies, everything. Russia and China know about these zombies. Son of Mexico, you talking real crazy in the chat, bro. Zombies and everything coming.
nah, but we gonna let me see. Let me see. I got it right here. I don't know what I'm tripping on, man. They talking about a zombie. What now? But how did they get to the zombie apocalypse? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. I think it had something to do with what you was talking about, a couple stuff, the roots and stuff, the witchcraft and everything like that.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about how it was getting crazy all over the world.
Yeah, I know people. People don't be like talking about that. Hey man, we don't talk about. Don't talk about the root shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? On the
Yeah,
hood, hey, that's type of shit. Make a hood nigga get mad at
yeah,
you. We don't want to talk about that bullshit, bro. For real.
yeah.
Yeah. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it straight like this. Cause I got it all over this phone. It just it should be doing what it wants to sometimes. I don't know. It's
That's how it be.
technology. You know what I'm saying? It's technology, man. Like, I had to just come out the top with this, so it's like, yeah, this shit still ain't popping up. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, bro. You say that damn. All her stuff was in the car, phones and everything. That sound like I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, everything was in the car. Everything that you know what I'm saying? Everything that she got it was in the damn car.
Mm.
I mean, like,
Keys to it.
yeah, the keys to the car, the purse, all her credit cards, everything.
Dang.
Everything was in the car, bro. You know what I'm saying? So,
She trying to give everything away. Sound like she bought herself into a new life or something she had going on.
well, that's what
Gave
her mom. That's what her mom was saying, but still at the same time,
leave your
she,
kids though. That's crazy.
yeah, she was trying to start over, but in the midst of that, you know, uh, I don't know. But what y'all like now? This is just entirely y'all opinion. I just want to see now because a lot of people want to believe that the baby daddy had something to do with it because she was gonna leave him. She was trying to leave him.
Mm.
She said on the web the uh the uh the ring camera footage and shit. So she was gonna leave him. You hear me? This one said she
So
was gonna leave.
so she said that on the ring camera.
Yeah, on the ring camera, she knocked on the neighbor's door. I'm gonna show that too. She knocked on the neighbor's door and told her about what was going on. It said she got to get away.
Hmm.
She said just trying to please the man and all whoop whoop. She said she just gotta get away. She's like, you gonna move out of state? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Hmm.
Okay, but this is his statement, and I want y'all that's watching, everybody give me an opinion about, because everybody say his body language, and I just want to see what do y'all think. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got their own opinion of what's going on. What the hell is this? Man, I swear this shit about to really piss me off right here, man. Let me see here. Uh, and I don't even know which one it could be. Oh, there you go. All right, so bam, look at this shit. So y'all tell me what y'all think about his body language, etc. How do y'all feel? Like I hope y'all like really listen to because this is a part of the case. So a lot of people want to blame her baby daddy. That's the dude in the middle. They saying because she bailed him out on a murder charge. He real possessive. He beat her ass. They saying all this and this and that. But to me, it's kind of strange for him to even do that and be right in the middle of it, unless he just literally had to. So that's why they're coming up with this new theory that she. We gonna get into that, but they're trying to say basically like she did something, got somebody locked up, and then she bailed her boyfriend out. And she supposed to testify of her boyfriend, or she got a they whatever she did must have got them in jail. That type of mess or whatever. And woo woo. But we gonna just tell me what y'all think about his body language right here.
What's up, everybody? So I know everybody's been sharing the picture of Alexis Ware missing. Everybody just saw the news interview that the family did with Fox Carolina. But I wanted to go live again just to touch base right quick because I don't feel like we really hit on the situation. I don't think that we really touched on it like we needed to. So basically, Alexis Ware, this is her right here. She's been missing since Sunday. She was last seen by her children's father at around 7:30 in the Anderson area. Now she's from Greenville, but she was reported missing in Anderson. He saw her at the store, right?
Yeah, 7-Eleven on 29, Highway 29.
All right. So what happened? She dropped the kids off.
She called me, you know what I'm saying? I was at my aunt's house watching the game. She called me, she said, TJ, where you at? I need you to come pick kids up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get by the gas. So I said, okay, you know what I'm saying? How far can you make it? She said, I got 3 miles left in the car. So I said, try to make it to 7-Eleven on 29. So like she was like, okay. So she made it. I pulled up, you know what I'm saying? And I got the kids, and she was like, give me a hug. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, you going to your mom? She said, I'm going to my mama's house. I said, okay. She said, well, I'm going to follow you to your mother's house. So got in the car, got the kids or whatever, gave her a hug. She followed me, and then I get on Emily Road to the red light. She speed around me and took off down Anderson Belt Highway. I was calling the phone, seeing where she was at. She went out the phone, and about 2 minutes later,
Hey, shout out Boss Man Blake.
So we're going
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
just
third
giving
day,
him the
the
whole
third day of her
round
missing,
of
right? Is this like her?
nah,
like
this ain't nothing like her. Like no matter what, like if me and Lex are up and downs or fall out, she gonna call and check on her son, both of them. She gonna call and check on both of them.
Gotcha. And so she was seen. Now the police they've been doing a good job. They've been really digging into this and investigating. It took them a while to put her picture out and everything because at first they thought this was just like a the normal missing person type. The grown up just left, needs some time to herself or whatever. But the family said this is not like her. I've been talking to Trina, and Trina, she was very upset about it as well. And she was basically telling me that the car was seen on video going into Georgia and then coming back into South Carolina on Sunday. Now last night in Lexington, they had
No matter what, like if me and Lex, so got in the car. I said, okay, you know what I'm saying?
the store, right?
Yeah, 7-Eleven on 29, Highway 29.
She's from Greenville, but she was reported missing.
Okay, look, I just brought that back just one more time so y'all could hear it again because this he's telling right now, right when I started, he's telling his side of the story, right? So we always got to keep in mind his side of the story as we talk about this case, so you can understand. But he's giving his side of the story, and watch his body language or whatever, however everybody's saying. But right at this point, right now, he's giving his story. He's finna say his side of the story. He was the last person to see her. You know what I'm saying? He's the last person to see her.
In Anderson. He saw her at the store, right?
Yeah, 7-Eleven on 29, Highway 29.
All right. So what happened? She dropped the kids off.
She called me, you know what I'm saying? I was at my aunt's house watching the game. She called me, she said, TJ, where you at? I need you to come pick kids up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get by the gas. So I said, okay, you know what I'm saying? How far can you make it? She said, I got 3 miles left in the car. So I said, try to make it to 7-Eleven on 29. So like she was like, okay. So she made it. I pulled up, you know what I'm saying? And I got the kids, and she was like, give me a hug. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, you going to your mom? She said, I'm going to my mama's house. I said, okay. She said, well, I'm gonna follow you to your mother's house. So got in the car, got the kids or whatever, gave her a hug. She followed me, and then I get on Emily Road to the red light. She speed around me and took off down Anderson Belt Highway. I was calling the phone, seeing where she was at. She went out the phone, and about 2 minutes later, she cut it off.
And so we're going into the third day of her missing, right? Is this like her?
Nah, this ain't nothing like her. Like no matter what, like if me and Lex are up and downs or fall out, she gonna call and check on her son, both of them. She gonna call and check on both of them.
Gotcha. And so she was seen. Now the police they've been doing a good job. They've been really digging into this and investigating. It took them a while to put her picture out and everything because at first they thought this was just like a the normal missing person type. The grown up just left, needs some time to herself or whatever. But the family said this is not like her. I've been talking to Trina, and Trina, she was very upset about it as well. She was basically telling me that the car was video going into Georgia and then coming back into South Carolina on Sunday. Now last night in Lexington, they had like drones and helicopters and everything looking for her, but they didn't find anything, right?
No.
And so now we're here today and we're just trying to figure out, like, basically, it's beyond if somebody's seen her or whatever. We really, really need everybody to focus on.
Well, I didn't know you done switch it over that quick, boy. You
She's missing. She was reported missing in Anderson, South Carolina. Anderson County Sheriff, he said that the investigators are working really hard on this. In fact, there are several agencies working on this as well. The family is really, in need of everybody to continue to share the posts and everything. She left her children with the family, which is a great thing. We know the children are safe. However, nobody right now knows where Alexis is. And so, time is definitely of the essence. This is the third day that she's been missing. Like he said, she most likely has run out of gas by now, we're thinking. But no one has heard from her. I know they're working on trying to ping her phone, although the phone is off. I think they're still trying to work on trying to ping it. I know people were saying.
I told him that when he called. I said a lot of people are telling me with the last update, you can still track a phone.
And she updated her phone Sunday, right?
He said it was updated. He said we see that her phone has the latest update, and he also said we're still working on that, and we're still working on the other phone as well.
Okay. Okay, so she got two phones with her.
Oh, that's
but neither phone.
Both
of them off. Okay.
So people
okay, so they're trying to track her phone. They're working very hard on it, and also I know people were saying that they should be able to track the car. However, the car's a Honda, so it doesn't have OnStar, so it's not as easy as that. It's not as easy as
OnStar. Right. She doesn't even have the compatibility.
Wow. Okay.
So there's no way to track her phone.
So we definitely need people to just keep an eye out. Okay, it's a 2019 red Honda Sport. It's a 4-door, right? 4-door. 4-door. Is it tinted windows or?
The back two windows tinted. The front ones is factory. Okay. Like it's like a factory tint.
Okay. And Alexis, she's 29 years old. She's about 5'5", 5'6", about like 200 pounds maybe.
230.
About 230 pounds. Black braids in her. She got braids.
No,
she had a bundle on. She had a bundle on,
Yeah, Mina, you said it's long and straight, right? Black.
Okay, okay, so her hair right now is long, straight. It was the last time they saw her.
Most likely it's in the bonnet because she's not here.
So most likely she's wearing a bonnet. Again, you guys, please.
I guess the way he kind of looking, so they posted like, I don't know, but you can't never just say how somebody's supposed to act, man. You know what I'm saying? He probably,
she is. If anybody knows her whereabouts,
Anderson, Greenville, Georgia, Columbia.
Yeah, because she could be anywhere.
Anywhere.
Because they've been all over. The police have been all over. The 8 different agencies have been looking for her everywhere in Georgia.
All right, so you already got that part. Boss man, what was that you was putting up on the screen? Boss Blake.
My fault. I didn't realize my shit was on mute. I'm gonna put it back up. I had to switch to my other screen. Give me 1 second.
Hold on, I'm finna grab some. What is it? Is this a video?
Yes, I got a couple of things you might want to check out. One of them is one of the baby daddies live where he talking about it.
Okay. These are Facebook videos or something. Because I was just wondering, because if it's a video that you did, you know what I'm saying, that'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know, like if you playing somebody else's video, so I just know what I need to do to play. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. No,
but if it's one of your videos, then we good because it's. But as long as it's like that, something like that. You talking about her baby daddy's interview?
Yeah.
I mean, you talking about when he went live?
Oh shit! It don't matter. I'll download this motherfucker if that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm talking about which video you was gonna show.
This is the baby daddy who don't have those braids, not the one we just seen. This is the other one.
Yeah, Sosa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's him going his live.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can show that because it's all over Facebook and stuff anyway.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, nobody can take credit for this because it's his shit. Give me 1 second, bro.
somebody could want to try to be crazy and claim that shit, but it's his anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's all on. It's on Facebook. I should have went to Facebook and just played it from there, but it's
I
all
mean,
good.
I got the ring footage too. Matter of fact, I'm
Okay.
gonna play that one first, man, because it's some
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, yeah, you can go ahead, you can play it.
All right, here we go. Make sure you got the right one. Okay, there we go. All right, so
Oh, that's the ring camera footage.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, let me get back. Where the hell I went at? There you go. Shit.
I don't gotta do nothing else to make it play, do it?
That shit playing on my end.
Oh, I can't. I don't see nothing on my end.
Yeah, I don't see nothing either. I mean, I see the screen. It's just frozen though.
Hold on. I see what it's doing.
Oh yeah, you got the volume on it.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that's your boy Ratchet. He got the shout out to Ratchet though. He has been doing a lot of work on me too.
I was letting you know that
I can't take nothing from
I ain't gonna lie, I do like group work and shit like that, but good and bad. I already
that.
broke
Mute.
what I needed.
I need to mute it. Do I need to unmute or do I need to mute? Do I need to mute myself or need to leave it unmute?
Nah, you just play it. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute everything that needs to be muted so everybody can hear it. Cause I gotta mute myself too, cause it's gonna echo. You know what I'm saying, from my computer too. So when you play it, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna mute your mic, but not the mic that you're sharing though, so it won't echo.
Work and shit like that, but good and bad. I already broke the. What's up? I was letting you know that I ain't gonna lie, I do like root work and shit like that, but good and bad. I already broke the what I needed to do. Why you moving? I just gotta get away. My ex, just everything, the abuse. I'm just tired. And the only way I know I can get away from him, like, you live in the state? Yes, I got to. I got to. That's the only way I'm gonna get away from him. Because I don't know I can read him. I can look in your eyes. I can read you. He didn't realize I've been reading him the whole time. I've been reading. Talking about the guy that was here. Yeah. Clients, like, to live your life miserable. Trying all the time, trying to please this man. And it's like you really can, you're just trying too hard. So I planned my time, and I said when it was gonna happen, and she announced that she was pregnant, and a month later she was posting this. I ain't even go look. I just knew when it was gonna happen, and I didn't even have to go confirm a status or nothing. Her cousin sent this to me because she knew that the girl had.
Audio Jungle. Audio.
Hey, bro, run that back one more time.
Yeah, run that back one more time. 'Cause I didn't get to catch
I
what she was
couldn't,
saying
I
at the
couldn't
end.
catch it. I couldn't catch none of. After she said, it's crazy. She said, I do root work, good or bad. Like
Yeah. For good and bad, some bad. That's what she said. Some bad. That's what she said.
she said, she could read him through the eyes or something.
She said she can read him.
Yeah, through his eyes or something. They,
Yeah. Run that back.
I was letting you know that I ain't gonna lie, I do like group work and shit like that, but good and bad. I already broke the what I needed to do. Why you moving? I just gotta get away. My ex, just everything, the abuse. I'm just tired. And the only way I know I can get away from him, like, you live in the state? Yes, I got to. I got to. That's the only way I'm gonna get away from him. Because I don't know I can read him. I can look in your eyes. I can read you. He didn't realize I've been reading him the whole time. I've been reading. Talking about the guy that was here. Yeah. Clients, like, to live your life miserable. trying all the time, trying to please this man, and it's like you really can. You just trying too hard. Um, so I planned my time, and I said when it was gonna happen, and that she announced that she was pregnant, and a month later she was posting this. I ain't even I ain't even go look. I just knew when it was gonna happen, and I ain't even have to go confirm her status or nothing. Her cousin sent this to me because she knew that the girl had.
Audio Jungle. Audio.
Hey, boss man Blake, hold on, bro. It sounded like she was saying some at the end. What was she saying? To me, it sounded like she said like she sounded like she predicted something happened. She said what did she say at the end, bro?
She said something about some girl being pregnant, bro. And it's to me, it sounds like the dude she was talking about got some other girl pregnant, but the way this dude chopped up this video, I don't know what she said prior to that because I didn't see this whole damn video yet. But she's
Yeah, he
talking about
said
some girl that got pregnant.
okay, yeah, because he said he had to cut out some of it because he didn't want to expose some things or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the whole goddamn video, man.
It
Yeah,
ain't out there.
yeah.
He
This shit.
wasn't from my understanding, like he leaked it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he leaked it. Okay.
Yeah, because he went out to South Carolina to help search.
Yeah,
He
I'll be
talked to
honest.
the activist, and I guess she gave it to him. Or something I don't know.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't. This is my opinion. From what I've researched and looked into this case, man, I don't think neither one of them baby daddies got anything to do with it.
Mm.
One, because the one who actually you just showed, dude got a fucking ankle monitor, dog. He's on house
Mm-hmm.
arrest, man. You know what I'm saying? And also, by the way, they already all his damn alibis checked out. You know what I'm saying? But if people feel like, let's say, Vince, he had something to do with it, then you're saying that he set her up. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
he had his kids. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, and he had his kid and one of the other kids that belonged to the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, just from him alone, I don't think he had anything to do with it. And then the other guy, just listening to him talk, man, I'm from the streets, man. This dude ain't got shit to do with that shit, man. He told the story, you know what I'm saying? Which, you know, a lot of people say, how you know? You don't know that nigga.
You
Well,
talking about Sosa, right? Or you talking about TJ?
I'm talking about Sosa now.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I got him right now. Why the fuck that shit won't let me share it? Hold on, let me put this shit on my other screen.
All
Hey,
right, boss. Let me ask you a question,
hey,
boss.
hey. But see, that's okay. Now that's what I was gonna say too, because look, now that we know a little bit more, and our parents was talking, for her to be telling that lady that she's leaving is not abnormal. Like she had to run because she already bought a house in Atlanta. So she was gonna casually leave with her kids. From her mom, her mom just got done talking on somebody else's channel last night. She said she put the money down on that to help Alexis get that house in Georgia. So she was already planning to move to Georgia. And she said that could be one of the reasons why she's getting away and stuff because she said she wanted a fresh new start. But the plan was not to leave without her kids or nothing. She was already her mom said she was already planning uh she was gonna give away all the kids' clothes and buy a whole new wardrobe for the kids, whole new wardrobe for herself for her house in Georgia. When she move out there.
I ain't that's the first time I heard that. I heard you say that earlier in your
Yeah,
live. That's the first
yeah.
time I heard it.
Her mom got on somebody I know live last night and went ahead and said yes, that's the truth. And she confirmed that she did tell Alize and her cousin and her mom's cousin and somebody else the same thing. But she was giving away all her stuff and she was gonna give away all the kids' clothes, everything, and buy them all new fits and everything for Georgia.
But
Like
think about this now. Think about this. I'm gonna let the homie say something. I think he was trying to say something first.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead, bro.
yeah. Nah, hey, hey, boss. I just want to ask you a question. All right.
yeah.
Now, if your kid's mother hit you up, say she run out of gas, and you meet her at the gas station, and then she give you all the kids, and then she say, "I'm gonna follow you to your mother house or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
And then y'all get to the light or whatever, and she slam past you and take off. Look, if I'm in that SS,
Yeah, I
my
automatically would have called her mom. I
bro,
would have been calling her right then, and I would have
bro,
called her mom. I would have been
my
honking.
baby
I
mama
would.
know, she ain't outrunning me in that SS. She pulled at the light.
Yeah,
So if she, I'm thinking if she do it, I'm thinking somebody on her or somebody on both of us. I'm taking off right behind her. I
what
don't know about
and what
that
he
one.
said, like he said he was gonna try. He was trying. He said it happened. It happened so fast. You know, said she ran a red light, so that means she ran directly into traffic. But my thing is, damn, did you call? No, but look, and that's what's so crazy because, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is what makes this case so crazy, bro. Look, her mom. You seen the thing that I was reading earlier. His mom said that yeah, she did. He did call her like right after she took off or something because she said he called at 7:30, and
He
it was
did.
around that time when he met her at the 7-Eleven. So he didn't wait too much time to call. He,
Yeah,
he,
dude.
he called Alexis a couple times and he called her mom.
Yeah, he didn't wait. You know what I'm saying? He actually came to the red light. She told him, "Don't stop it. No red lights."
See what I'm
He got to
saying?
that red light and was finna make a left. She went around him and bent the immediate right. It wasn't
Yeah,
shit he could do.
ran
He
the
went
light. He
right.
said he said she shot past the red light.
Well, if
Well,
she
from what
tell
I
you
heard,
don't stop
he
at
bent
no
the right.
lights, and you stop at the light, then you already ain't on that type of time.
So,
Yeah,
so the
yeah,
question is, was somebody on her ass that witchcraft done fucked up her head? Because if you listen to both of their interviews, they both say, man, she was talking out the side of her damn mind. You know what
yeah.
I'm
And
saying?
her mom said last night that she had recently started smoking weed, but she said that ain't gonna get her acting like that. She said she feel like somebody done put something in her shit, and she did. She, you know.
Yep. I mean, that's a possibility. Either
Yeah.
somebody done taken some bad dope or weed or whatever, and
Yep.
laced that shit or some shit, or that root shit she
Yeah.
into.
And see, that's the thing about it though, Blake, Boss Man Blake. They everybody knows. Like I got a partner from Nigeria. He moved out here a long time ago. He be talking about that stuff, and the reality of it, a lot of them that do that, they and see she was actually seeing somebody that was teaching her this stuff that nobody knows. When they practicing that, we all know they like to stimulate their mind, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I said, think about it in real life, though. Think about it, don't they? Look, you know what I'm saying? I mean, come on now. they don't. You know how they do it, right? With that man, they do. Like I can tell you a crazy story, fool. That it's like it makes sense, but people don't understand it. Like, cause them type of people that do that roots and I imagine, they like to stimulate their mind and they preference to do that ain't gonna be cannabis. You get what I'm saying?
right.
That's how they be going. You see what I'm saying? That's just the normal traditional way of knowing that comes with it. You see what I'm saying? They
Right.
do that type of stuff, right?
Yeah, I agree with Bonnie Wood. She was real paranoid about something, bro. And I
Yeah,
don't know if it was anything she smoked or
yeah.
that root shit.
Look, that's from her mom saying. She said all she know is Alexis started smoking and she started acting, and she didn't really smoke that much. She just told her that she smoked. Like must have told her mom, hey, I smoked some green. You see what I'm saying?
Man, we don't do that to you, bro.
I know. And her mom said, I feel like somebody put something in it or something like that, right? But this why I'm saying we also know she was hanging with somebody that she does root work that was teaching her. So the person that's teaching her must be more advanced. And I don't know if they sat down and you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be wanting to say stuff without saying it. You feel me?
Now
Because
you know
look,
in
because look,
Augusta. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
no, look, okay, check it out. So one of my parts, it's an echo. It's an echo. It's an echo.
I mean, let me mute my mic
I
because
don't
I
know.
got
I
it's
don't know.
probably
Oh, the yeah, other lot. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna tell you like this. Being out here, I met all type of people, and I already know a little bit about this stuff anyway. I already know about this stuff anyway. But okay, I'm gonna give you a good story. Like my partner, he's from Nigeria, right? I met him when I was real young, and he's from the hard part of Nigeria. Like I was chilling, like just a couple years ago, he went back to Nigeria. Like I'm talking about, he's the type where he already had a wife out there. You get what I'm saying? That was for him. You get what I'm saying? Like when he came out here, started making some money, he was like, "Yeah, man, I got a wife too." I was like, "How you got a wife? You been out here?" He said, "No, like he already got a wife. He came and he making when he got enough money, he sent her back." So I'm just give you an example how traditional that where he's from is, right?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like on some coming to America type of stuff.
Right.
He was already supposed to marry this girl, no matter what. Since what I'm saying, junior high, he been out here 20 years and got a wife. So he was telling me he always talk about that stuff, and he got his little things too that he be serious about, his little pet peeves and that. Like, bro, this is some real stuff I'm talking about. Like, he got his little stuff about that, and he was telling me about. He always talked about this dude in his city that was real powerful, like on that stuff. A witch doctor like that. He's like he's the coldest. Like niggas don't even know nothing about him. He disappeared for 12 years, come back, help people, heal people, just do all kind of crazy stuff, right? So he was telling me how like to go see him, he had something like a house way up in a tree that he built, like way in the top of the tree, right? And you gotta climb up the tree if you want to talk to him, if you want to get healed or whatever, woo, whatever. But you gotta climb up there to talk to him. And if you make it up there, then that's what I'm saying, he'll help you or whatever, right? And he said like the people he know, they described it as like climbing up there. It's like, man, you start seeing stuff and then black smoke and a dragon and all this crazy stuff, right? So me knowing that story, I'm watching some stuff, I'm reading some stuff about it, and they were just showing like things about it. They said that okay, that's not abnormal. They be having stuff in trees and stuff, and they said this one dude, like you got to crawl through a bunch of bushes to get to the top to talk to him. And the bushes, the leaves were laced with LSD and stuff. So when you're climbing up there, you are crazy. Does that make sense, bro? By the time you make it through them bushes, yeah, you lit. Yeah, you see some magical shit. You know what I'm saying? Facts, bro. Like I'm saying, that's why I do research. Because I remember him always telling me about that. And then I did some research and I was just watching some stuff. And they said this is that. Like this is what this dude was really even doing to get his people even more engaged. Now they said he was this dude I was reading about. They said he was good at stuff, but like he was damn good because he got your ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Hey,
have
man,
believe every damn
I don't
thing.
fuck with that root shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That root shit crazy, bro. I don't
So
fuck-
so that's why I say they like to stimulate. So that just made me think like, damn, was she trying to fuck whatever who she do that stuff with and wasn't on, like, you know what I'm saying? Because some of them can really go hard on that stuff. It ain't gonna affect them because they used to it. You know what I'm saying?
But I just want to point this part out because you was actually on this earlier about
Mm-hmm.
her actually finna move to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's think about this. She reached out to both of her baby daddies on 2 separate days. One on Friday, I can't remember when she reached out to the other one, and asked them for money for gas, bro. Now we know she got over what 26, 27 fucking thousands subscribers, excuse me, followers on Instagram, which they do get paid for that shit now. And
Mm-hmm.
also, she is one of the most popular hairstylists in her city.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's moving, and I'm not saying she couldn't have already put her down payment and she was broke. I really doubt that was the case. Why is she borrowing money from my baby daddies just for gas, bro?
Yeah,
Bro,
like that make you think it was because we can't say she had a habit, but what was she breaking her bread on? What was she
That's
spending all her money on? Was it to help to get to learn root work?
dog. And then Let me just say this. You know, she was a stripper, right?
She was all that, everything.
Yeah, she stripped like, but she wasn't like a mainstream stripper though.
She was going. She
She
called.
wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't like you know, some of the strippers out there, they there every day. She's just
No. She wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
But her baby daddy, the one I got set at the bottom, he's gonna tell you that he actually talked to one of her friends, and her friend told her, you know what I'm saying, that she didn't know if she went to Augusta. I can't remember how he said it, to go do whatever, but she contacted the club owner where she stripped at. Why? That's the question. Why did she do that? And then she went to Augusta? Why? Think about it now. Was she going there like, hey, I need to come dance, I need some money? You know what I'm saying? But her car still ended right back in South Carolina.
Yeah,
said crossed the border, then came back.
Yeah, exactly.
But look, y'all saying Augusta and where they at over there on Greenville 85, they going straight to Atlanta. Augusta is all the way over there on the other side on 20.
Yeah,
So,
remember because
I don't know why she went.
because then her boyfriend said there's 3 ways to get there, and she went the long way. Like she went all the way around through some stuff. He said that's what was crazy because I remember him saying that she went somebody said she went on that corner. There's 3 ways. They said there's 3 ways to get towards there, and she went the longest way ever.
Yeah, you can run them back roads because my man's in them. They run that. They stay off of 85. They won't run 85.
She might be coming into Georgia from the backside or something.
That's what keep you off of them scales and being off the police radar. They run the back roads all the way back to the North Carolina. They run it the back way all the way back to North Carolina and South Carolina. Run the back road all the way up from Georgia. You can run it that way too. It's a lot of little back roads you can run like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say this because this is where the breaking point was for me. When she departed, when she bent that right and left her baby daddy, he called her immediately. Called it, she said ring, and then she turned it off. Ain't nothing happened to her that damn quick. So this is why I feel like she was out of her mind. I don't know where she went, but we know she ended up in Augusta and then right back in South Carolina. But we don't know if she was in that goddamn car when she came back.
Yeah, when she came back. Yeah, we don't know if she was in the car when she came back. Definitely don't know if she came back, if she was in the car. And that's just a quick wherever they brought the car back to McCormick, that's just a quick dip off for anybody. They probably just dip. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly.
That's just to bring it. They brought it right back into another county. Maybe they couldn't even possibly know she was from, you know what I'm saying, or close to that area. Like they just brought it back to the closest. You see what I'm saying? Out of wherever the shit could have took place.
But if somebody took it back to that area close by, they didn't take it back to exactly to where she lived. But they took it back to South Carolina. Obviously, they knew her.
They took it back. They crossed out of out of Georgia back to South Carolina. But see, I thought about that too. But now, if something happened to her out there, are these people being like some kind of? They would have to know about the play of her pretending to get away, because not only did they leave the car with all her belongings, but they left her bonnet on the ground by the car to make it look like some kind of struggle.
Facts.
So that means they must be, somebody got to be ahead of the game, or she got snatched out of there. See, that's one of the two, right? It only can be one of the two. Somebody already knowing ahead of the game of the play, or she had to get snatched from right there. Because even if all that was the case, if that was the case, why would they put her bonnet outside the car to make it look like a struggle?
I'm gonna put it this way:
when they take any evidence, if they was doing that, when they take anything to make it look like no signs of a struggle,
exactly. That's why this is why I'm at with it. The fact that she was talking outside of her head, it could have been her going to Augusta and coming back, and she could have went off in the woods some goddamn well. I don't fucking know, but I just feel like she left on her own, bro. Now, what happened to her on her journey, that's what we don't know. But I don't feel like nobody was following her at that moment, because if somebody was following her when she met with her baby daddy, she would have told him right then and there, like, hey, there's somebody in that goddamn car. Let me get in the car with you. She didn't do that.
No, she did. Yeah, he did say that she's look. I got the text message too. She said, he said that when she first got there, he said, watch this car, watch her black car, watch
No,
her.
she said all that, but think about it. If somebody was following her,
Mm.
wouldn't that be her opportunity to get saved by her baby daddy? Yeah. Get in the car with me. No, I'm not taking no for answer. Get in the car with me. Fuck these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I totally agree with that, and that's why I say that's what makes the case so crazy, because it also could lead to the fact if she was so scared that somebody's after her, like she told her mom. It says she told her mom she don't think she's gonna live to see her 30th birthday.
Yeah,
She
I
feel
remember that.
So if we look on that play, then it kind of seemed like maybe what if she's trying to get the kids out the car so nothing don't happen to them.
Yeah, and I agree with a city and say, because I was just going to say that maybe she was trying to protect their kids, and that's why she asked him to keep both of them, even though he's the father
Yeah,
of one of
because
them.
she in her mind she like she already know, but she's not. I don't need the kids. You see what I'm saying?
So,
That's what makes this case so, just a spin, because it's always something that can pertain to this narrative, like those two narratives. Like, it's so crazy because we got to look at both of them things, and that's why I've been puzzled. Like, I've been sitting here watching this case. That's why I ain't even been going live, and I ain't been live in a minute. But I've been watching the hell out of this case.
yeah,
I'm saying? I'm
I
in a
think
group.
she was in some shit that's really deep that we don't know about, that she knew she couldn't run from forever, but she wanted to protect her kids.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want that to happen to her mom, because she could have stayed at her mom's house. If you remember, her mom said she was around her, which was unusual for her to be around so much. So
Yeah.
obviously she's used to her daughter not being there. But she was just like, she didn't want to go home. But I really think somebody was after her. But if they
Yeah.
had this black truck sitting in front of her house, what stopped them from going in there to get her? That's my question.
I mean, it'd be a little tedious. They probably waiting on, what I'm saying, for them, in daylight and all that. And she already paranoid, so she
I
got
think
the
she was in
laws
some
on
heavy
their ass.
shit.
Cause they see, and to her that probably fit because they said the truck took off before the laws came. So in her mind, she thinking this and that. But another thing her mom said last night that stood out is Alexis had recently, I guess, after this lotto situation, she was saying that she's getting a lot of weird texts, Facebook, Instagram, what I'm saying, all kind of stuff. People stalking her, woo woo. So it always made me come back to think, like, because I got like literally, if you really think in real life, and like you're a young woman, attractive, like a woman like that, and we gotta think about this though. If she posted that she won the lottery and showed the ticket that she signed with her address on it, you know how many people gonna see that and believe that?
I didn't see the ticket.
Yeah,
So, I
no,
mean,
I seen the ticket. I'm gonna try to pull it up. I seen the ticket several times.
and only reason I'm saying that because I don't play lottos, I don't play scratch offs because I hate losing. So I couldn't tell you by looking at that ticket if she won or not. So if she put the front side of the ticket for you guys to see, if y'all play scratch offs, y'all would know if she won or not.
Yeah, no, look, that's the kicker. Because okay, on the lottery tickets is pick 6. The numbers on the front, and in the back, it has if you won, you
Okay,
you
I get
sign
what
your
you're saying.
name and your address. You
I
can
got
put
you.
your address on there too.
I got
So
you.
she sold the back side, and she already said she won 300 million or something like that. Showed the back side signed with her address on it. Like, see, that's the only time you're gonna do that is you really won.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You sign it and you put your address on it and all that. That's when you turning it in to the lotto people.
I ain't putting shit on goddamn Facebook that I want no
Yeah.
So
lotto.
did
See, look.
so
Look, boss man. This is what you do when you go. See, normally, what if you used to win, you go ahead and sign it. But see, you want to make sure you know where you sign it. You go ahead and sign it, but you ain't gonna put your address and all that in until you're turning it into the lotto place. And remember, they said she
Right.
was sleeping outside the lotto place. So I'm pretty sure she was finna turn it in because it has that for all them lines in the back is for all that information. But that's when you cashing it in. You don't want to necessarily have it on there before. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Or post it on Facebook. So it had her address, and her mom said she got onto her about it.
Yeah, she didn't. She didn't. When somebody was in the chat saying they seen the video, the store clerk acted like she didn't win a lot and just gave her 500, but she went to the lottery board and really won. Now, from what I heard, she didn't win nothing.
Now from what I
Now,
heard, she didn't win.
That's what
But
I heard.
But hey,
so
then that's
the
another
clerk gave
thing.
her five.
Now,
So the clerk gave her five.
now, let me ask you this. Now, is this now? Could that be a cover up because they don't want nobody to know she won? Like that's how people
Exactly.
respond.
Hey, that's what I
Maybe
think.
that's what they
I
doing.
think that's what Homer was going to say. The clerk gave her $500.
Oh, the clerk gave her $500, but she didn't win.
No,
Yeah,
look.
she gave
But
her $500
But you
and won
know that.
more.
But you know what? If you win, the clerk can only give you $500. That's the max they can give you,
So then
and then
she
you got to
must
go
have
get the
won,
rest.
right?
Yeah, she must have won something. If the clerk gave her 500, I done never heard about that. Her mom didn't say that.
Right.
But if the clerk gave her 500, that's all they're gonna be able to give you, and
And
then you
then you
gonna
got
have
to
to
go to
go
the big place,
because
right?
look,
Right.
because we won the pick 3 one time. My mom played the number 3 times, and she played the number 3. She played the same number like 111 or 222. You see what I'm saying? But she played it 7 times, so that's 500 times 7. And
Mm.
in 7-Eleven, they only could give her no more than 500. So she went to a couple of them. You see what I'm saying? To get it. Because they can only give you 500 no matter what. If it's a million, then they gonna stamp it for you like bam, yeah, she a winner. 500. That's all they can get. You know what I'm saying? And the person that scans it get a percentage out of that 500. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, never mind. Ann said, no, that didn't happen in this case, but she said she seen a video about it happening to somebody else. So that's just scratch what we just talked about. So it didn't happen to her. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
was
she
going to
did.
say.
Yeah, because from my understanding, she didn't win at
Yeah,
all.
that's what I heard. Okay, appreciate that, Ann. My fault.
But she put it on. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, everybody know how Google and stuff like work. So even I know y'all have y'all ever paid attention to where like y'all might be Googling something, like let's say you looking for furniture or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you go on Facebook and then you see these little ads talking about
Furniture
you need a
pop
new
up.
mattress, you need a new sofa.
Yeah.
So anybody that's looking up lotto and stuff, they go to Facebook. If her stuff is open, they might see her post.
And they can, like if you got your notifications on or your settings set, they can hear you talk as well. So you ever said something to somebody and then go to YouTube and see that shit pop up, like what the fuck? Because your notifications are set and your settings are set where they can hear you talk. You ever see say a loud microphone? That's why.
Oh no, yeah, I be turning that. I don't be turning that shit out. but you get what I'm saying? Like, okay, look, like right now, if you go to Facebook right now and you just type in winning lottery for today.
Oh yeah.
It's going if you keep scrolling, it's gonna show her post too because she talked about winning the lottery today. You see what I'm saying? So imagine how many people could have seen that though. That's what people ain't understanding. Because Google, it's a search engine. So like right now, like if you type in your street, anybody that's even spoke about that street, you gonna see their post if their stuff is public.
Yeah.
So it's not just that's the type of thing. So you know how people want to be viral on Facebook. They don't know why that stuff is viral because like we just post certain things like hey chilling, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But like when you post specific things like that, like won the lottery, and you know a lot of people search for lottery period, that's gonna pop up. That's how I find a lot of stuff on Facebook, and I know how to really abbreviate it just to get straight to it. Like I can just type it. Like if you tell me, man, you see that fucking that car wreck that happened out there, I'ma just go Facebook and type in car wreck and go to post, and I bet you it's gonna pop up down there because some people been talking about it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that lotto posting that you won the lotto, bro, is a big deal. It's bigger than you think. People gonna see that. And from my understanding, that's when she started feeling like people following her. Cause she said she's getting all these weird, you see what I'm saying? Phone, all these weird messages and stuff. Like you gotta think about it. I'm just saying either or. You know that's kind of dangerous, right?
Yeah, and you think I'm just looking at Ann comment, and she just dropped what 20 bands to get her baby daddy out of on the lawyer to get him out of prison, right?
Yep.
For a murder charge to get him out on bond or whatever the case may be.
Yep.
So maybe she was kind of tight on money, you know what I'm saying? But she didn't win no damn lottery, so maybe she had a habit, or like I said, maybe somebody just put something in her shit, man. Because I just feel like she was out of her mind. Both baby daddy said, both of them. You watch both lies, and both of them said she was talking out the side of her head. So I feel like she left on her own. Who knows if she actually seen a black truck in front of her house? Maybe she was on some shit that had her just spooked and paranoid, and voices was in her head. Because from what I heard about that roots and that voodoo type shit, you know what I'm saying? What if somebody put that shit on her? You know what I'm saying? Because I know her baby daddy said she wished death. I believe she said on 7 of her previous boyfriends, and all of them died. Did you hear about that?
Hell nah.
Bro, you pull up 54. I'll pull up 54
She said
keys.
she did all 7 of them?
All
and
7 of them. All of them died. That's what
I
she
heard
said.
about some rumors like that, or a few, but I don't know about 7. But I heard about something like that. But
no, her baby daddy said that shit, bro.
Where on this live that you talking about?
Not this one, the other one. Not this baby daddy. Not this baby daddy. What's the other one with the dreads, man? The one who was actually in that interview with the lady on the news. I guess that's what that was.
Wow, that's strange.
Because I just watched it on 54 Keys. She did a video on it on, I believe, day before yesterday. And he didn't believe it. He told her, like, you need to go get some fucking help. That's what he told her. Damn. And the fact that he told her that, and when she actually called him and he was at his auntie house with his cousin and he put her on speakerphone to let him hear her talk, obviously she been talking like this for a minute, bro.
Yeah, you can tell like the way she talk, like it's something else. She ain't. She I ain't gonna say she on no drugs, but you could tell she tapped in on the on the other side a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The way she talk. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I got out of the text messages. Because look, if I show you this text message,
put the text messages up. Put the text messages up.
You're gonna be like, okay, why is he saying that? Like, because it sounds like a dramatic scene. Like he said, I love you so much, Les. And she posted that emoji like not that, you know, that emoji like a little person like what the fuck type of emoji. Yeah, watch, you gonna see what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I got these text messages too. So, and I was trying to decipher it. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say, because he was acting like, okay, now think about this. See, this is how the reason why it unfolded like that, Assassin and Bossman Blake, because remember, they were saying that they never wanted to speak about her mental thing because they felt they was advised by the activists that the police will not search for her as much like that if they're just saying it's a grown woman going through some things. Right? So that's what they were saying. So that's why he probably never acted like it was something going on with her or whatever in the beginning. But even when you look at these text messages, it sounds like something going on. Like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Why y'all talking about I love you to death? And you know what I'm saying? It sounds like some dramatic shit going on, right? Watch this. Damn. You know what I'm saying? It sound like look like some dramatic shit going on, but he never expressed that until now. See, when he finally came out now, he's expressing that, but people are like, why you didn't say all that at first? Why you made it look like you had something to hide? You know how people do.
I mean, one of the baby daddies, what you say, Sosa, he I think he a real life street nigga, you know what I'm saying? Is that the one that she got out of prison?
Nah, TJ the one she got out of prison like on a murder charge.
And the other one looked like he'll fucking kill a motherfucker, but he the one who seemed like he emotionally detached until I seen the end of his goddamn life. He like, we gotta find her and bring her home. That was the most emotion I seen
shit.
from him. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
just really don't think neither one of them had nothing to do with it, to be honest with you.
Probably not. Probably not.
I think this shit is bigger than them.
See, look at this. Okay, look. You see this message, right? Okay, what is this emoji right here? These two dudes. Because my homeboy said that to me one time, but he said it to me like when we was talking about like damn shame, like some shit happened. That
Yeah,
you know,
it's
it's a
like,
damn shame.
yeah, that's pretty much like, oh Lord have mercy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's all it means. You just don't fucking get it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, oh, you
And,
fucking
okay, so
tripping,
that's
shit
what
like
she,
that.
that's what she texted him, them emojis. Then she also said, listen to me with exclamation points. This is around the time, you know what I'm saying, that you see what I'm saying? And he said, I love you so much. I'm praying for you, Lex. Then she said, I love you. And he said, I love you so much, Lex. Words can't explain. She said, call when you get home. Make sure you're paying attention driving home.
Hold on.
You know, with that, you know, that drive, you know, make sure you're
That's
paying.
what she said to him.
Yeah, that's what she said to him. Yeah, make sure, you know, that
Now, who is this text to? Sosa or the other one?
it's a TJ.
TJ?
Yep. So it do make it sound like what he's saying is real because, like, what is she talking about? Like, he's just like, she said she throw that like whatever. He don't. He ain't show what she was saying before that. Maybe for some certain reasons because they don't want. They don't want people to know her mental state, right?
I mean, why would
Because
they like? Why? First and foremost, you say they like who are you talking about? The law? If you saying that, then you're including them on what was going on with her.
okay. Basically, what was said to them, to the family, and all that, to the activists is once everybody started digging in, they said, don't elaborate too much on her mental state because they feel like the police will not
I got you.
put up
I
a
got
big
you.
search because she's a grown woman.
Got you.
And if you make it look like she's just tripping, and they're gonna say yeah she's missing, but it ain't gonna be no searches, no drones, nothing like that.
I mean, but at the same damn time, if her mental state is fucked up, I mean that will be a reason to search for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because
Not. I mean, yeah, they're gonna search for her. They did search for her, but they're not gonna bring it to national attention because they think it's more of a possibility that she's just out. Because you gotta understand, they run into these type of things all the time, and you know they submit them to mental homes. You get what I'm saying?
Now, when was these messages sent? I'm looking at Raw Truth.
The same. January 30th, 11 a.m. That's what she was texting him.
You read what Raw Truth said in your chat?
Nuh-uh.
He said it's believed that they had killed her, and that was her supposed to be friend Alizé and Madison acting as her messaging. I heard that one time too.
I've seen it, and I also seen where people saying the messages look covered over, like copy and paste. Like if you look above the line, you can see that it's a message put on top of a message. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah, because if you know iPhone,
Mm-hmm.
you see where that second message come through in blue,
Mm-hmm.
then the date change. You see how the date change?
Mm-hmm.
You see where usually if you having the same conversation with somebody the same day, it usually ain't gonna show that date up there like
exactly. You right about that, bro. You actually right about
that.
that.
They gonna show the date.
that. Nah, bro.
I don't know, man. But you're right. You're right. You're right about that.
What time does that say? It says
11:33 a.m. and then 2 something p.m. Sunday, January 30th. Something 11 p.m. I can't fucking see that shit.
But I want to say this looks like Facebook Messenger or something.
It do. It do. This don't look like no damn text message. But who knows? I ain't got no
iPhone. That's
iPhone.
Facebook Messenger. That's how. Yeah, that look like Facebook Messenger or something.
I ain't got no goddamn iPhone, so I can't tell you.
But it's still crazy. But like I say, it still look like. That's why I say it looks so much like it gotta be a play, or this is just really happening. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like it gotta be like a play. It looked formulated as a play, like they're really trying to play like she was scared, and you know what I'm saying, all that to the T.
7:11 p.m. is the last time. Masika put it in the chat.
Now the only crazy thing about that is her friend was texting her around the same time her baby daddy was, and her friend got a lot more texts. Let me see if I can find that. That's the same one. Let me see. And see now he posted the little emoji. I don't know. That's the same text, but it's a little bit longer.
Bonnie said that's an Android messages or Obama phone.
Yeah, it's an Obama phone. Come on, man. Not the Obama phone, man.
I ain't heard that in a minute. Obama phone.
Okay, look, this is okay. So look, this is both of their messages. This is okay, this is Alice I think this is Alice's message. Okay, so this is her friend. Now if you look, they was talking around the same time because look, this says January 1st, 30th, 11:18 a.m. Now, what time was she talking to TJ? 11:30, right? A.m.
Yep.
Right?
Yep,
That's what that's
I
what the
believe.
first text, the
That's
first
i
text that we
and that's
seen.
iPhones, man. Now they got both of them got iPhones. They iPhones.
Mm. So she was talking to Alizé at 11:18 as she was texting her. She was texting her baby daddy around 11:30, and he telling her. She said, "I'll be through. I'll be there. You a blessing, man. I can't even explain." She said, "Pay attention on the road," and she said, "It's bad out." And then Alexis said, "Just saying, LOL. It's been a lot of wrecks." And then she said, okay, so that's whenever they was said she was saying Alexa told her to check out, had told her that when she come out there check and see if there's something at her door because her ring camera keep going off. She said it's nothing there, mamas. She said okay, thank you. Heart up. It said she said you seen me on the ring. I started dancing till I realized the people in front of you got one too. And see this the rest. I'm gonna have to look at my phone to see that, but so so look, we finna compare the times where they both was talking to her and both stopped talking to her. You see what I'm saying? So we can see it's like, because remember you said, you see what Raw Truth said, right?
Yeah.
So let's see like how close like they both talking to her at the same time right now. It looks like, you see what I'm saying? That's
From
what's
what
crazy.
I heard, also she had two cell phones too.
Yeah, she had two cell phones, and her daughter mentioned that she was saying, like that she kept turning her cell phones off. Said we gotta turn our phones off. Her daughter, she said her daughter said that she turned her phone off too. Her daughter's phone. Okay, so now this says Monday, January 31st, 12:34. She said you wanted me to come tomorrow until Wednesday, right? No answer. Tuesday. I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to hop on the road or not. You're not answering. I don't know what to do. So that's all, you know what I'm saying? And so that's the last time she texted was January 31st and the last date. So both of them talked to her. That's what's so crazy. So on her messages, it don't show no more, like how you were saying it don't show the date.
Right.
On her messages, since January 30th at 11:18 a.m., it don't show no more dates until uh I guess she didn't respond. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's weird though,
The
because then
blue
the next date just says January 31st. So I guess, and that was at 12:34 p.m. And then she did also text her Tuesday, February 1st at 8:07 a.m.
if it didn't like at the whenever she texted her, if it never say deliver or it never say, that mean either the phone was off, or it didn't have no connection to the phone. The message went through, but that mean it never got through to the phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it's like, see, because okay, so at this point, the only thing we can say is what her friend and her baby daddy saying is adding up, or they just already know the play and ran it like that to make it add up. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, think about it. But why?
Exactly.
But why would her baby daddy don't want to do something to her, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Maybe
I
she was
mean,
gonna leave him or
only
something.
thing
Maybe.
I know is she got a house in Georgia. She was leaving.
She wasn't with either one of them dudes, bro.
Yeah, she wasn't with him. But that's what I said. Why was she talking about him at the ring cam if she wasn't with
Yeah.
him?
Nah,
See,
that was somebody else, bro. I'm
Oh,
telling
that
you,
was somebody else
that's
you was talking
somebody
about?
else that she was fucking with. We just don't know who the fuck it is.
no, remember her friend actually said you talking about the baby dad that was
No, she said the
openly.
guy that was here, not the daddy. Go back and listen to it, because I listened to that shit like 30 times, because I was like, now she talking about the baby daddy, then how in the fuck, which one is she talking about? Is she talking about Sosa? What is it, TJ? She said the guy, so we don't know who the fuck she was talking about.
But TJ is like the only one that we know of that be around her apartment. Unless she was really finessing like that and had that nigga go get some ice cream and ran a nigga up there real quick. And, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, some girls be slick like, hey, I know that shit funny, but I'm telling you, nigga, some girls be slick like that for real. How your ass go
So you
get some
stupid, man.
popcorn and shit. You come back, yeah, baby, why you sweating? You know, I'm
You
just
said go get some
outside.
ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Now your ass go get some double scoop, go to the Brom and shit, and give you her card.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man.
And then, hey, you said, man, I'm feeling nice. You said you want them jeans.
Yeah.
I want to see you in them. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get them too, man. While you out there, man, just get them jeans.
But we know what in TJ she was talking about, because that's who she took the kids to. She wasn't scared of him. Matter of fact, she wasn't scared to communicate with neither one of her baby daddies. So if she was in fear of her life, she wouldn't call neither one of them motherfuckers, bro. Think about it.
Yeah, but see that now that's the thing though. I can go on the little Facebook group and show you. She did have text that she texted other people saying TJ be beating her ass, and she showed the pictures allegedly. I've seen the pictures though. Have you seen those?
I'm not saying that never happened, but
Mm-hmm.
if you're running from somebody, you don't run to them. You feel what I'm saying?
You
That
already,
don't make sense.
hey, bro, you already answering your own questions, bro. Cause it's always the last person all the time is gonna be the first suspect every time.
But
That's
Yeah,
how it
they checked
is.
his alibis though. They checked it. They said everything with TJ. I don't know about the other one, but TJ he on the ankle monitor, and they checked out everything. His story matched everybody. You know what I'm saying? I guess they questioned, said that's what happened.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. All of their stories match. Alizé, TJ's, they match all the way. That's why I say so. It can only be. That's why I say it can only be one of the two. Because at the end of the day, you gotta look at it like if she was playing around running the play, she just so happened to do so smart that she left her, you know, her bonnet right outside the car to make it more look like a struggle. Or if something really happened to her, it seemed like they would have to know TJ's story or something, and everybody else's story to do it like that. You see what I'm saying? You get where I'm coming from, though, because the way they did it, the way it happened, like normally, this is what I'm saying. If somebody grabbed her, now it could happen where they grabbed her and the bonnet fell off, and they just didn't give a fuck about it. But for the most part, if they grabbed her and they left her purse and all of that, they wanted her to look like she like either left on her own or just see. I mean, this is what I'm trying to figure out. if somebody snatched her and she got money and shit, why would they leave her purse and shit? That would be a personal snatch. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You gotta think about like that's just like like you see how that shit happened with Dolph. They didn't even try to rob Dolph for nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was a hit, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Okay, exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say is if somebody snatched her, they that's all they wanted to do because she had credit cards and she got money out, everything, ID and everything, and they could have just grabbed everything and made it. You see what I'm saying? Like it's kind of strange to think that somebody would do that and leave everything and then leave the bonnet on the ground to make it look like a struggle. But they don't care about no credit cards, no money or nothing.
Well, I mean, I know it ain't happened when she exchanged them kids because them kids was right there. And I was,
No. Yeah, it definitely didn't happen whenever that happened. You know what I'm saying? But that's I'm just pointing out like weird things like it's like just what I'm saying, it's just like facts. It's like because let's just say you had your window open in your car, right? And you at the gas pump, and somebody called themselves robbing you, but they just stole the air freshener or something. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's kind of weird too because you would want to think, hey, she got. They said she had credit cards. She had her wallet, everything in there.
If anything, if anybody killed, and she's not alive, and anybody killed her, I would say either what my secret saying right now was a stranger, or I'm still looking at that guy in Augusta. The club owner of that strip club might know something more than what anybody else know because she still went to Augusta. For what reason?
Yeah, I want to see. I think I heard something about stripping, dancing in Augusta,
She
but
did. She was a
I
stripper in
think,
Augusta.
but I think that was like, from what I understand, that was she was like planning to do that. Like that was a plan, but it was like a little while, a week or two before all this happened.
Regardless of when they planned it, she went to Augusta that day, and we don't know why. She called the club owner, which I'm assuming is the one who she probably reached out to. We don't know if she reached out to him and said, "Hey, I want to come down there, blah blah, to get some work in because I need some money," or she had a personal relationship with that nigga.
Yeah, and then her mom did say if anybody really want to be looking and the police were concerned, they would search Augusta.
Yeah, well, I mean, why not? For real, like her baby daddy actually called that dude, and he said, "Yeah, I spoke with her that weekend." He didn't say I saw her. He said I spoke with her.
Yep.
And that was smart of
And
him by saying that because if you say you saw her, oh, now that's the problem because that means you'll be the last person to see her.
Mm-hmm. And from my understanding, she spoke to several people. We just don't know.
I don't know.
Because her mom said she was on the phone the whole time talking to people.
That made me believe that, like I said, it was somebody close to her. It
I
had to be
feel like it
somebody
was
close to
too.
her. I ain't gonna say it was the baby daddies or anybody, but it's always somebody close to you. And all that, taking the car across the line, bringing it back, all that could be a setup too,
Yeah.
to
Let
make
me
it look like.
ask y'all this. I got to run in a second. Why do you think her car was muddy?
I don't know
I
why.
think that because she was running or they drove her through the wooded area or some shit.
They need to find out where the mud came from and how it got on her goddamn car. That might say a lot too.
Yeah, and then they found a car on private property, so the people on the property close by where they found her car, they wasn't cooperating that much.
And that dude said he seen her car that Monday, even though they found it, what it was, a Wednesday or something like that. He seen it earlier, like either a day before or maybe 2 days before. He seen her car. I don't know if he seen it in the area or in that same spot they found it at. But
Yeah, I think it's in the same spot. It's just sitting there too long, so you call the police.
So that means she took a trip and came right back. And when she came back, that car got ditched immediately.
Yeah, because the dude said, okay, so the dude said that's normally hunting ground. So he wasn't really suspicious of the car sitting there because cars be sitting there, they be hunting.
Right, right.
But after a while, he seen it and he noticed that he seen it on the news. So that's when he called it in because it's been sitting there like a day or two, or like, a little bit longer. Like most of the hunters normally move around. I guess and he looked out and that car still there and everybody else gone type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be following this motherfucker, man. But I appreciate you having me on, man. I gotta run, man. I gotta just finish this song real quick, bro. Appreciate you though.
Already, man. Holla at me.
All right, for sure. Y'all be easy, chat. All right,
All
homie.
right, all right, all right, all right. Bet.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man.
It's too many. It's too many loose ends on this story, bro. Too many.
Too many. It's like it sound like just a lot of like she like a lot of shit. Like I won't say she caused it, but just a whole bunch of stuff happening. You feel what I'm saying? And too much going on at one time, type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I say, man. Like people don't be wanting to believe like it can get that far and how far somebody go to cover up a crime. But I'm telling you, people will go all the way out in order to be the case, and people don't be leaving like, why they do this, why they do that. People, I'm gonna tell you a short story, and I ain't going off the path. My homeboy was murdered December the 4th, right before my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody killed him that stayed with him.
Mm.
Now look. They shot him in the face, took all the cameras out the house. Then they drove up and down through South Carolina to make it like they weren't there. Then they came back and called the police, say they found them in there. The
Mm.
only thing, the thing is, what helped them find the case and find out that he did it, the way that he was shot, a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? It was too
Yeah,
many mistakes.
trajectory, all the yeah.
Yeah, it was
See,
too many
that's what I'm saying.
mistakes.
They good at that stuff too.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
good at
So
that.
they
That's
gonna
why they don't
find.
get. Look.
Yeah,
I know for a fact the laws know some more stuff, but they
yeah,
about
yeah.
Alexis Ware right now. They already said it, but they didn't say telling nobody because it's a circus right now. They know something. Like you know what I'm saying. They already said they treated it from their investigator. They treated where they found the car a crime scene, and I don't think
Yeah.
it's just because the body was on the ground. You see what I'm saying?
hmm They waiting to find that one mistake. If they ain't found it yet, one storyline don't add up. Because like I say, people will go all the way out to cover up a crime that people don't believe in. Because like I say, because we simple stuff that we do every day that we see every day that people make a mistake on. But if somebody had
Hmm.
it planned out, they gonna go all the way out to try to make it look like they don't know what
Yeah.
happened or what went on.
And see now you catch on what I was saying. That's why I said it always goes back to like somebody already knew the play because everything falls in line for the play, right?
Exactly.
Everybody,
Exactly.
everything falls in line. The bonnet, but they said dad said she had a bonnet on. Bonnet was sitting outside the car. She left everything in the car to make it look like, hey, maybe she did just try to ditch everything and start a new life. You see what I'm saying? Maybe she was just trying to ditch everything and make it look like she was missing. That's why she
Right.
left
Right.
everything in the car and all that. Because normally,
hmm
that's what I'm saying. Normally, when a person snatch you up, bro, they're gonna
They
take
taking
almost
everything.
everything. So it's gonna be harder you to figure out who
Hard to
she
find.
is.
hmm
Yeah,
And even her turning phones off ASAP, it just sound like either she put a Machiavelli
yeah, like she
or
put.
she,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why I said
yeah.
everything lines up to that play.
hmm
But it's like I don't know, man. And the thing about it is now, even if she was doing that, she couldn't even really come back because she would be in trouble. That's why a lot of people are leaning. They think she's in witness protection. You know what I'm saying? That's what they leaning to. Yep, the mud. They found it. The car was in the mud. That's why everybody's leaning towards witness protection because they're saying she ain't on the missing person national roster and all that. But you know, I don't know, man. You gotta look at it. You see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? So it's like everything falls into both plays, kinda. You get what I'm
So
saying?
she ain't under missing person, and she just like basically.
They're saying like they're saying she ain't on the missing person in the national database. In the national,
That's crazy.
she ain't in there in the national shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like, you know what I'm saying? She ain't in the national database, so they think it's this and this and that going on. Hold on. Hold on. One second. Yeah, that's and that's why I said that's what makes the case so much of a 360 like spinning because the way it happened is like both narratives could fit. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't really rule out one or the other. That's what makes this case so crazy. Now I'm trying to think of some more stuff. Then they also was saying that she put a root on her boyfriend, and it backfired on her. Saying she put a root on. They're trying to say she put a root on her boyfriend, and she tried to break it because it wasn't working or whatever, or it was making him worse or something. This is all allegedly. This is what, but you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. So they're saying that's why she was
On
telling
which
the
one?
baby.
TJ, or the other one?
Yeah, TJ, I believe, because she buried something in front of the apartment complex, and they're saying that's why she went to the ring camera because people are speculating that the neighbor might have seen her digging that hole, and they said it was a hole dug and all that and everything, and allegedly the police found the box too, with you know what I'm saying, like picture and all that shit in there. So they're saying that this did happen, and they're saying that maybe she went to the neighbor, basically just explaining why maybe the neighbor seen her out on the patio digging a hole. You see what I'm saying? Because she did. Remember when we watched the ring camp? She went straight to the neighbor and said, "Hey, you know I do root work, right?"
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what they talking about. They said a haunted place. Netflix to internet credits. Oh, okay. But yeah, basically, bro, like, so with all this going into play, that's making me wonder, like, is she good or is she, you know what I'm saying? Because it's been about 2 months now, and I feel like at the end of the day, the only thing that would be good for her is if she's in witness protection
Like
or
like
something
Tasha
happens.
and them, ain't she? And
Yeah,
like
yeah, because if she come back after all this, she probably gonna get in trouble, right?
most likely. Most likely.
Yeah, once they filed that missing person report and you they know that she grown and she left her kids and they believe that she knows that everybody's looking for her and she ain't and she pretended and she faked and let's say she faked and through left her car, her keys and all that through that would be considered a crime, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She ditched her car and all that, so that's what I'm saying. Like, and then
That's
that
a
goes
lot
back
though.
to that goes back to like maybe she didn't think nobody was gonna call her missing or something, but then the car still got this.
Yeah. That's a lot, man. I ain't know she was had the police found the box and everything out in the yard.
Yeah, well, they found a box in her house apartment, from my understanding, but she did dig it up. She dug it up the box, and I guess she probably brought it back in the apartment. But they were saying that she buried a box, and they said the police found something like a box with the type of stuff they put in it. You know what I'm saying? Just had a picture, some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Of him, which is crazy, man. You gotta look at it like, sheesh. I don't know, man. I don't know. You tell me. You know what I'm saying? You tell me. Just like a box, a regular box, like a jewelry box or something, with a picture and some small belongings. That type of stuff. So I don't want to get into that.
Man,
Y'all go look
I
that
don't
type
even.
of shit
Hey,
up.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Hey,
tell you.
I don't know
I ain't
about
gonna tell
that,
you how to
bro.
do it and this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Nigga,
damn.
giving you some one on one. Oh, so all I need is a box. Then see, then I start doing that. People start getting ideas. So all I need is a box and you know what I'm saying, a screenshot or something. You know what I'm saying, a screenshot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, like like that type of stuff. Yeah, Annie 411. Yeah, you know how it go. And bet she buried it. But because she did say something about breaking the spell or something, I guess. So she tried to break the spell by digging it up and doing some other stuff. It's just a lot, man. Like it's even more to it. It's even more.
And where she was talking about breaking the spell at?
You said what?
Where she was talking about breaking the spell at?
She broke it when she dug it up and did whatever to it. You know what I'm saying? She dug it
Okay.
back up and tried to break and reverse it, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people don't. You know what I'm saying? People when they play with that stuff like that, they don't be understanding like how deep that stuff goes
See,
sometimes.
see that look, that's why I say television sometimes can be very informative. It depends on what type of stuff you're watching. Even
Oh yeah.
cartoons. Because we already know, everybody knows about this stuff. Like, yeah, the box, you bury it, and she tried to break it, so she dug it back up, right? You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Did whatever to try to break the spell and get away or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's just another part of it that they're saying.
Hmm.
Allegedly.
Right.
But like I say, it does make you think like, how serious, how real is this?
Right. 'Cause I ain't know. Like I just thought it was like she went missing. She went that way. But now when y'all talking about all these people that she dealing with, and then the roots and that root thing threw a whole different spin on me. 'Cause now I'm looking at it way different. I just thought it was some missing person or somebody did something to her or she left town or. But now with that roots playing, I don't know what to put on it now because that bring a whole different element to the game now.
Yeah, she had made a post that said, I use this gift to get money. I use this gift for good, sometimes bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she tweaking. She tweaking, and you could tell how she was talking. She definitely knew that she was a little bit touched in that area, the way she can play it, the way she can play it, cause she. And then the neighbors sit there talking to her, like they having a regular conversation. Like I be asking, why you knocking on my door talking about what you do? Shit, I don't give a damn what you do. Like keep that shit over there on your side. You know what I'm saying? That was very strange. Just knocking on
Yeah,
my
yeah,
door,
yeah.
and you first
Yeah,
thing
the
the
neighbor.
first.
They said the neighbor was scared to tell anybody. She didn't want nobody to know. She gave the ring camera out. Like they said, the neighbor was scared to talk. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Hell
This
yeah,
by somebody that know the neighbor personally. Said she does not want nothing to do with it. She ain't messing with it. You see what I'm saying? Don't ask her about nothing. She ain't getting involved.
yeah, cause she probably done seen some things that the girl doing, heard the girl talking. You know, probably seen her out there digging holes and stuff. And then the girl was like,
He
look,
said,
look,
nigga, digging
yeah,
holes and stuff.
look, look,
Yeah,
look. Then she gonna tell her homegirl, look, I think somebody by my door. Go check on it. All that stuff right there, bro. And then you got a ring camera. So what y'all? Come on now, you know if somebody at your door. All that stuff be little subliminal that people tell you to go do when they trying to put something on you or they trying to do something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Uh, go by my door and check my door or do something crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way she telling people to do things. Even her telling the woman, yeah, you know I'm about to leave. You know I'm about to move. All that sound real crazy. All that sound real crazy.
yep. And you know the thing about with me is, I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I kind of feel like is that lotto thing like a play? Like she's trying to do something because like it makes sense. Like because think about it, if she's putting it out there like she really won to make it so went through this extent to make it like it really happened. Is
That's
that
how they
like
do it. That's how
yeah?
they
Is that
do it.
yeah? Is that her way of trying to conjure that
Make it as
money up?
real as possible.
Yeah, to conjure to make it where she
Yep.
really do get it. Is that how you make the shit work? You get what I'm saying? Think about it because she went through the extents to make that look real to in her mind. You see what I'm saying? Like from sleeping outside the lottery place for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? While it was closed or something. You know what I'm saying? And putting it on there and writing it down, putting all that shit to make it so believable to herself. Or was that her like formula to try to conjure up, you know what I'm
That's
saying,
what
that
I'm
money?
saying. That's what it be sounding like. Because y'all saying that, I mean, yeah, we know she off a little bit, but on the spite of the whole thing, that girl knew what she was doing. You don't
Yep.
fake have no fake lotto ticket and go sleep in front of the place and then tomorrow, oh, I ain't know if I won or not. You know what I'm saying? Nah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, she knew what she was doing when she did that. It's something else behind that. Now we might not know because you know what I'm saying. We just regular people, but we know that don't sound right. You think you won and you at the place trying to get a. She's trying to make some magic work behind the. You know what I'm saying, behind the scenes that we
Yeah.
don't know about.
But then I'm not gonna lie, it's also do like some but a lot of times they be like on some medication or something, you know what I'm saying? I've actually seen some stuff like that, not like that, but like where a person really be, you know, not on a square right. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah,
But they
yeah,
be
yeah.
taking medication that be messing them up, and they well taken care of. So that's why everybody's saying like if she was acting like that, why didn't nobody get her some help? You get what I'm saying?
Because she probably been like that for a while. And
Mm.
sometimes people see people acting like that, they kind of get kind of used to them until they get on the deep end, then they get worried. I mean, she probably it kind. I'm be honest with you, listen to her talk. Like this ain't.
No, no, no. Look, that's what I'm saying. She wasn't like that for a while. She's an Instagram, like, bro, like all the girls is talking about her. They're like, Lex is a strong, like, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. She wasn't like that for a while. Not on that,
Uh,
that's the whole part of it. she just started acting like that. And her mom only
recently.
explanation was that she did start smoking weed. I'm thinking somebody must have put something in it. Whoever gave her the weed to
Mm,
smoke, because she obviously started smoking weed with somebody because her mom said she never smoked before ever.
right.
So I don't even she don't even know how she even started getting into that. So somebody
Mm,
had to put her on whatever, or do we even know if that was she was smoking?
mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Somebody
I'm
could have gave her something or anything.
we gotta do a part two to this, bro, because I gotta do me some research now. I gotta go check and see. I gotta see how she was acting before back in the day. I gotta catch the vibes because that ring camera, it was definitely,
Yeah, back in the day, she was on point. You see, you see on the picture, you see the
oh
old
yeah,
school Chevy she got. She
yeah,
couldn't be that crazy. She bonded. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't tripping out when she was bonding and talking to lawyers and stuff.
right, right,
Ain't
right,
none of her lawyers come and say, "Yeah, she was acting real crazy." I told her it's only 20,000. She told me she'll give me 120,000. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like that going on, right? And if you look at her, everybody's like, "Nah, nah, she don't act like that. She is strong." You see what I'm saying? She a go getter. Like the way that she was moving the last couple of days before this happened could not exist in the way her lifestyle is, the way she runs it. Like she do people hair, makeup, do appearances at the club, all that. So this is not normal. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't been acting crazy while she doing that. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no way you doing somebody hair then talk ask them. You see what I'm saying? All her clients were like, man, she kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They be like, man, nah, she been doing my, you know what I'm saying? There's people that say she been
right.
doing their hair for 5 years. They don't know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? They would
Mm.
have already been like, hey, hell no, I ain't let her do my hair no more. If they thought if she was tripping like that, right? Like the only thing that somebody could say is uh like every time they be over, every time that she ever did her hair, she always be watching the first 48. That's like that's the only crazy thing about it. I was saying somebody been knowing for years. She's always watching
And,
the first 48.
and
That's
most
all I
people
know.
watch that. Most people watch
Yeah,
that. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah. So that sound like somebody just trying to say, hey, well, I mean, maybe you know what I'm saying? Like they couldn't. That's what I'm saying. They couldn't really say nothing about bad about her as far as her mental. You know what I'm
saying? Right.
saying?
Yeah, but like I say, that ring, like I say, the way, and then the way, I don't know, just the way. And like I said, she could, like I say, the only thing I can say about nobody talking about getting her no help, unless, and like I said, unless she was kind of touched a long time ago, and maybe she just went off on the deep end recently when she started playing with whatever she was playing with, because it just the way she was moving on that camera and the way she just knew she just whatever she was into at the time or before whatever she knew it was catching up to her. You know what I'm saying? You can just tell like because she was just talking real out of I ain't gonna say out of head because some people they know what they talking about when they talking like that sometimes because they done tapped into a different side.
Mm-hmm.
So you never really can tell sometimes unless we don't know her. So
Mm-hmm. And that's why I say all the people that known her for years, they scratching their head too. Like I never known her to be like that. Like this is some recent activities she just started doing for the last year or two. You see what I'm saying? Nobody knows her as doing roots and none of that. Like you know what I'm saying? But her baby dad did say, yeah, she did start doing that. She was gonna go
hey,
to school for that.
in the comments they talking about 54 Keys video. They say he got all the videos and the lives. Something
Oh
about I
yeah, I
don't know
see.
who
Yeah, I
that.
know 54 Keys did a video about it.
They say old girl say she could hear people through the phones and all type of things. Good God Almighty.
Yeah, I rock with 54 Keys though. She been on the channel before. She been on here. talked and everything. 54 Keys. Well, they said 54. I know 54 Keys did something about it too.
Mm.
Well, what they were saying about that?
Oh, they said that whatever that most of the videos they're talking about it, and I think somebody talking about somebody else that had some kind of psychic powers. I don't know if they talking about her or not, but
Look, look. I'm gonna tell you like this because I know. Okay, even people that be real deep on conspiracy and conspiracy stuff,
hmm
and not even like go
they ain't
practice
even
on
messing
that,
with us too much, is it?
huh?
I
No,
said
no,
they
no,
ain't even.
no. I'm saying like people that be like, okay, you know how some people be on that woke stuff, but some people be real on that woke stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
People don't understand. And behind the scenes, they be doing stuff like smoking sage and stuff like that, bro. And you know,
Yeah,
they say you can smoke sage to get you home, but you can't. They say you can't smoke it like that, or it will start causing you problems. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like most people that do that, they always, if you know what I'm saying, they try to detach themselves from. You see what I'm saying?
reality.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And we all know that. Because every time you watch a movie about that, like, take this, or blow some shit in your face. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Anything that you see that involve that type of stuff, ain't that what they doing?
Trying to relax the mind
Mm-hmm.
so you
But
can
okay,
tap in.
that's just like on what the Predator. Remember on the Predator, whenever I think that gang, that voodoo gang, the Africans or whatever. Y'all, you remember that?
Yeah,
Where they was going, he was
Jamaican
going
and stuff.
against, and they be on that, they be doing a lot of stuff. You see what I'm saying? They what it's what they call zooted, like zooted out. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
And then, you know that's always been a little part of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always think. I mean, that's always been a part of that.
Oh, always, always.
Yeah, they in there on some other shit. Like you smoke, we smoke a little weed, but you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. They put a little everything in there. They
Because see, some people will try to tell you, sage stimulates, like it opens your third eye. Sage,
mm,
smoking sage, right?
mm,
But it's really bad for you. But it's not bad if you smoke it a little. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But it's
yeah.
really bad. It can really mess you up.
Mm,
Like you're not supposed to smoke that like blunts or nothing like that. They say maybe a little here and there, just you might not have no problems. But they say it opens up your sensitivity of enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? That's what they try to say. So just sage alone, think about it. You get what I'm trying to say.
yeah, yeah.
And that's something you ain't supposed to smoke though. It's not made
Right.
for smoking.
Damn.
It's not made for smoking at all, right?
Hmm.
Hey man, like I say, I'm just at this point, I'm trying to figure out, is she?
What you think? She alive or what?
I don't know, man.
Out there in them hunting grounds, ain't no telling. And what area did
Because
they find her at?
at some hunting grounds in McCormick.
McCormick. I'm gonna check on them little areas, man, and see how far they are from each other.
Hmm. Because it's like we know what's been said, so we know what could be the truth. But it's like if she was really in that mind state, a lot of things could have happened to her when she took off like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a
She
lot.
could just ran up to the wrong person. Hey, I won the lottery and I need to get away. And you know what I'm saying? Or anything. Somebody's fault. She could have just, you see what I'm saying?
Or
Ran
started
to the wrong
hitchhiking.
person.
Hmm. Or started hitchhiking or anything. I just don't, like I say, something happened because all your things is there, left, right in the car.
Hmm. And the crazy thing about it is, like I say, if she is alive, it kind of points to maybe somebody got her and finna make her like really, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
Like that traffic, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I was just watching some shit the other day where this dude had like three girls, you know what I'm saying? And the man, it's like
Mm.
for that whole, you know what I'm saying, the whole time, years.
Damn, for years.
Yeah, it was just showing like this dude, this is a show, but it's showing a real, it's showing like real situations. So
Right,
he had something going where he felt like if everybody in the world mixed breed, it'd be no racism. That's his ideology.
right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Hmm.
So he's really snatching black women and putting them in a hole in his basement and making them all have babies by him and stuff.
Mm.
Some girl played the role with him real good. Look, she played the role with him real good to the point where she started being able to get showers, get clothes, gifts and stuff. She played like she really loved him, and then he started driving her around and stuff. And she tricked him and said, "Hey, I just want to talk to somebody. I just want to tell my people that I'm okay and I'm in love and all this shit." And she ran and got some police, and the police didn't believe her story, but because she was like, I've been shackled up for like years, and so she reached up her pants leg and it showed the marks, the blistering, bloody marks from that stuff, and they went in the gas station and got him. Then they went back to the house and seen the other girls and stuff.
The other girls. I think I remember that story.
Hmm.
I think I remember it.
Yeah, he was snatching all black girls, and it's so crazy. Like he was even actually telling some of his story. I'm like, how's he even there to be telling a story about this shit? And then killed two of them. You know what I'm saying? And he talking about, yeah, when I first started my, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? When I first started my, my shenanigans, I really just wanted, what I'm saying? Like, why they have this dude talking? That was what messed me up so bad about that story. Like, this dude is, I know he in jail, but shit, like, he talking like he a celebrity or something.
Can you find the well, you say you already watched the mother interview, the one most recent
Which
one
one?
she did.
You said a recent one she did?
The mother, yeah, the most recent interview. You said you did one last night.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She did one on my partner's channel. I could play it. I could play it with, but she just said basically what I was telling you. You know what I'm saying? I try to stray away from playing too many people footage because it's also, even though it's under fair use, it's also like you gonna want to
Hmm.
load all your content up with a bunch of, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, nah, I got
People videos, they sum it up to like, you know what I'm saying?
you. Hmm.
But yeah, her mom said it's just exactly what I said that she said. You know what I'm saying? She said all that. Her mom was like, yeah, she was. She said that. She went on. They went on Dateline, and well, her brother went on Dateline or whatever,
Mm.
and told the story too. But her brothers ain't really like they wasn't around her. Oh yeah, itty bitty. You seen that interview? Yeah. Oh yeah. At the end. Oh yeah. They did. Man, hey, they started going crazy, boy. Raven, all them was
What
all over
happened?
the
What
place.
happened?
She talking about the interview on my nigga channel and shit. A nigga scope. He interviewed her mom and her friend, and he used to interview Raven from the Dolph case, and Everybody was cussing. They went crazy.
Damn.
They came in there, boy, with the gloves off. Yeah, the mom and her friend interviewed that last night. They was on the channel and they told their whole side because everybody throwing her mom and her friend on the bus and her mom said, yeah, she did tell Alizé that. Cause everybody like, what kind of friend gonna want somebody else stuff? And she's like, man, that's my friend. She want to give me a blessing, Why would I say no? Cause they were like, she had something to do, and they said, they always put in the mother had something to do with it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they both came up there and told their side of the story. Which is crazy how they always be throwing people like they like everybody can't just keep going with the same damn narratives. You know what I'm saying? The mama had something to do with
Right. Can't
it.
always be the mama now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying they ain't that what they said. Kanika G, that ain't even her mama and their mama. So let me ask you this: if it's not her mama, then how her mama has something to do with it? Because you're talking about the same person. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Think about it. And Kanika, they said that Teresa's really not her mom, but then they also said her mom has something to do with it. But if that's not her mom, then you know what I'm saying? How could her mom have something to do with it? It's like, man, you can't just put everything in one. This shit crazy, but I don't know. I don't know with this one. Like I say, it's a, it's just like a whole situation.
She been gone almost 2 months now, going on 3.
Yeah,
It usually don't take them that long now.
I'm telling you.
Jeez. They ain't got nothing. Unless they do got something. They trying to wait to get all they stuff together for real.
And the crazy thing about it is, look, and they all the videos is right here too.
Mm.
54 keys, this has been. See, now the crazy thing about it is, like, all this stuff, all this stuff is like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's not making much sense at all. I'm gonna probably play this part right here. This 54 keys, but she playing an interview of the baby daddy, which is all on Facebook, so I can show that part. What was 54 keys talking about? We can see a little bit. I mean, I rock with 54 keys. Shout out 54 keys. Don't get mad if I'm showing a little bit of this, because you've been on my show too. I believe we cool. I'm just clicking on this one because it's quick. It's right to it. It's so many videos right under mine just posting this.
Whether or not these baby daddies had anything to do with her disappearance. Come on, ride with me. Now, I think that it's important that we start with the rape footage. That's very important to me. So let's start there.
Hey, what's up, neighbor upstairs? What's up? I was letting you know that I ain't gonna lie, I do like root work and shit like that, but good and bad.
The first thing that I want y'all to take note of is how she approached the neighbor's house. Okay? She said, "It's your neighbor from upstairs." And so what they told me was they not cool like that. I've lived in apartments before. And when I went to my neighbor's house, I'm like, girl, open up the door, it's me. If I didn't just walk in there. But clearly, this ain't that. So I'm still confused as to why she even went to the neighbor's house. It seems so
That's
random.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
The very first thing that comes out her mouth, she said, "I ain't gonna lie, I do root work, both good and bad."
See, that's why people
And I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
That's why I was telling you. That's why people were speculating that when she was digging up that box, the neighbors seen it because the neighbors downstairs. The neighbor probably seen her digging up something. Maybe the neighbor was on the patio. You know what I'm saying? She digging a hole outside the back. In the back, the neighbor sitting on the patio probably seen her, so she went up there and explained
And
herself. You get what
then
I'm saying?
and then I'm thinking about it. She ain't even sad part about it. She ain't even talking. She talking to the camera the whole time. I'd have been left. That all that right there, you can you can tell that she gone some kind of way on. I ain't gonna say drugs, but she definitely tapped into
You said
something.
you said she talking to the camera.
Yeah, she not even
Yeah,
talking to the woman.
yeah.
The
Okay,
woman in the
look,
house.
look, look, look. That's why people said she was doing that so it could be some footage of her left or seen a hint.
Paper trail.
Yes. She was looking in the camera the whole time. You see what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
what people would think. They said there gotta be a reason why she did that. She wanted to get on the neighbor's ring camera.
And
And
that the
she looking
same
straight
bonnet.
in
That's
it.
the same bonnet y'all said was about a car.
Pretty, yeah, I believe so. Yep, it gotta be.
Mm, mm.
See, now the question is, see, we don't know when was this. That could have been right before she took off that day. Nobody ain't
Yeah,
said what
yeah,
time or
yeah,
what date
yeah.
this
We need to
was.
figure out that. We need to figure out that right there. When was
Hmm.
that ring camera?
See, nobody's that ring camera. See, it don't got no time stamp on it.
Mm.
We don't know if that's the same day that she took off and gave the kids to her. Like we don't know. It's right after she did that. She took the kids to the baby dad and took off.
Mm.
Now we need to go back and see if they ever said in the interview what she was wearing when she took off.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion for real.
Yeah, we know she had on a bonnet though, so that's check. You know what I'm saying? Check on the bonnet. You know what I'm saying? We got that. We know it was a bonnet. We good on that. You feel what I'm saying? We good on that. But what other clothes? Because for what I want to say is I feel like this probably the same day. I don't know, or at least this is the day before. Because you know what's so crazy that you said she's looking in the camera, and that's what a lot of people have been following the case said. That's why she ain't even looking at the girl. She's looking in the camera. She's trying to leave a paper trail.
Yeah.
She's not even looking at the girl. She's looking at the camera. She want to have some kind of recording. You see what I'm saying? Something
Hmm.
of her. So people can look at that and know if something happened to her, and then you see what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
something happened to her, this is what's going on. Now watch, we finna listen to the rest of it.
Y'all, when I first heard it, I thought she was saying roof work, like ROOF. And I'm like, damn, she do roof work? But then I later discovered she was saying root work. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I had no clue what that was. Didn't have a clue.
Hey, hold on, I had to stop that. 54 keys. If you watch it, man, you true. I thought she said roof work. Like she be working on roofs and shit.
Hey, she said
Hey,
then when she
bro, stop playing. I know she's joking with that. I know she is.
hey, and then when she said Ruth, she said she still ain't know what it was.
Yeah, yeah, I still didn't know
Damn.
what it was. Yeah, I thought she was like, damn, girl, you work on roofs and shit? Oh my goodness. A straight hustler. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Get how you live.
And so I wanted to look into it. And when I first started to look into it, I was like, it scared me. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was scared by that because me personally, I don't know nothing about this. And I felt some kind of way reading about it. But I felt that it was important that we look into it because she herself said it. It came out her mouth. It wasn't rumors, it wasn't speculation. No, she said it. So we got to touch on this for just 1 second, y'all. We still riding. It says that slaves used root work and rituals for health curatives, to provide justice in the face of injustice, and to ask supernatural forces for protection against their oppressors. And I was like, wait a minute. When I started reading about supernatural powers and all that, that's kind of over my head, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to you. But then it also says that root work is a conjure technique that involves using plants for magical work. Again, often for security and protection against violence. Apparently, this is not uncommon because here it says that this belief system is common in the southern United States and the Caribbean, and it attributes illness to witchcraft, hexing, voodoo, or spells. And I heard a lot of people like, oh, she was into black magic and this, that, and the other, right? But it says that this individual displays intense fear, symptoms of anxiety, and related somatic complaints, and typically remains in this state until a traditional healer called a root doctor removes the root. So again, this seems like this is something common. I don't know nothing about it. I don't even know nobody into this kind of stuff. So I was wondering, like, how did she get into this? When did this start with her? Because it seems like if you're not careful with this kind of stuff, it can mess with your mental. And I got a feeling that that's part of what she was going through. This may have something to do with where she was at mentally during this time. And not only that, why did she feel the need to offer up this information to her neighbor? Somebody, January the 26th.
Before Lex took this, her being missing, Lex was, I don't know.
Use Square Web Payments SDK.
Spiritual root shit. I don't know what was going on. She just been talking outside her head. You know what I'm saying? So Tuesday night, 1:30 in the morning, she called me out. She called, wake me up, talking about some TJ. She say, I know you sleep. I know you got to work in the morning. She said, but let me tell you something right quick. I'm like, what you talking about? What's up? She talking about some well, my last 5 exes within the last 7 years, they died. Huh? What you talking about? She said, I wish death upon them. I said, bro, you is tripping. You know what I'm saying? You need help, man. Get off my phone. You talking crazy. I hung up. She started sending me all type of pictures of a ladybug crawling on the ceiling, what the meanings of it, her Pisces sign, all type of weird talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So less than 24 hours prior to her going to her neighbor's house, she called TJ at 1:30 in the morning, talking about ladybugs and her exes then died, and I mean, like what he called.
Right.
So one of the things that I want to correct.
I got to. That's the only way I'm gonna get away from him. Because I don't know. I can read him. I can look in your eyes. I can read you. He didn't realize I've been reading him the whole time. I read it.
Talking about the guy that was here.
Yeah. Aww. Clients, like.
So one of the things that I want to correct from the last video is I thought this girl said the dad that was here, but that's not what she says. She says the guy that was here. So she's asking Alexis, are you talking about the guy that was here? And Alexis said yes. And I was like, wait a minute. What guy are they talking about? Because the neighbor is speaking as if she know of him. And I'm wondering, like, how? What guy are they speaking of? And Alexis is telling her, like, in order to get away from him, she's going to have to leave the state. She felt like that was her only way out. Now, we don't know what went on with Alexis on Thursday, but I know on Friday, she spoke to her other baby daddy. Listen to him.
So let me start this back off from January the 28th. January 28th, that was that Friday. Somebody called me and they say, you seen your baby mama post? I was like, nah, what she posted? They're like, she posted a lottery ticket or something. Like she done won the lottery. I said, well, she did. That's her business. I'm happy for her. And I was like, nah, for real, you need to goddamn go look at it. Not knowing that everybody trying to paint me and Lex having a bad relationship. I never been blocked from her page, but I'm not one of them type of people that's going page watch. I'm not one of the type of people that need to go and see what somebody that I know doing every damn day. When I get on Facebook, I go through my news feed and say, don't type in no names. So let's go back to Jared today. I got that call. It's like, baby mom talking crazy. She posted a lottery ticket. So immediately I was on the phone with my homegirl. I say, hold on. And if she watching this live, she'll get on here and say the same exact thing. I said, hold on, let me call goddamn my baby mama right quick. So when I called my baby mama, Naomi picked up the phone. I said, what y'all doing, girl? Where your mom at? She said, my mama in the store. I said, well, who in the car with y'all? She said, just me and my brother. I said, your mama left y'all in the car while she went in the store? She's like, yeah. I said, when your mama get back to the car, you call me. Naomi called me from her phone. Lex was talking to the little baby boy because he had been crying. She got on the phone. I say, what's up, Lex? What the hell you at? She say, I'm gone. I said, what going on? I said, why Naomi ain't in school? She said, everybody need a getaway. I ain't think too much past it or nothing like that. I said, okay, you good? Are you okay? She hung up the phone. I texted her again. I said, are you okay? She called me back. She say, send me something for gas. I was like, I don't fuck with cash out like that, but I'm about to send it to you. I sent the money for gas. Call and say, you get it? She said, yeah. I said, are you sure you okay? This over the phone. She said, yeah. She said, I'm ahead of these bitches. These bitches being hating on me. These bitches being jealous of me. Ain't knowing how my baby mama is. I left it alone. Cause you say something to the wrong way, then she'll be mad all over again. Cash out the money twice. And if they have that cash out, they can see that. Left it alone. Called her again. She's like, I'm gonna call you back because the baby had been crying. I was like, okay, you still gonna bring it to me?
You might have seen videos like this before, but here's the big secret. Anyone can make one of these videos in a few.
You say you still gonna bring that to him? I thought he cashed out though. Boss.
Yo, yeah, I did. Somebody did mention that too. That he said he cashed app her, but he never gave her the 130 or something. He said he cashed app her 130 or something like that. Yeah, you're right. He didn't. Yeah, he did say that. Hold on, let's go back a little bit.
Telling people she won the lottery. Long story short, that was false. So supposedly, a couple things. Now he reached out.
Left it alone. Called her again. She's like, I'm gonna call you back because the baby had been crying. Twice. You get it? She said, yeah. I said, are you sure you okay? This over the phone. I ain't think too much past it or nothing like that. I said, okay, you good? Are you okay? She hung up the phone. I texted her again. I said, are you okay? She called me back. She say, send me something for gas. I was like, I don't fuck with cash out like that, but I'm about to send it to you. I sent the money for gas. Call and say, you get it? She said, yeah. I said, are you sure you okay? This over the phone. She said, yeah. She said, I'm ahead of these bitches. These bitches being hating on me. These bitches being jealous of me. Ain't knowing how my baby mama is. I left it alone. Cause you say something to the wrong way, then she'll be mad all over again. Cash out the money twice. And if they have that cash out, they can see that. Left it alone. Called her again. She's like, I'm gonna call you back because the baby had been crying. I was like, okay, you still gonna bring it to me?
Okay, couple things. Now, he reached out to her because somebody called him about this so-called lottery ticket. And so supposedly, Alexis was telling people she won the lottery. Long story short, that was false. Okay. So as he's talking to her, he asks her, like, where you at? She like, I'm gone. Um, everybody need a getaway. And so I'm thinking, I'm like, at that very moment, she's talking the same stuff that she's talking on Wednesday. And that's getting away, getting out the way. Now, I understand that sometimes in life we go through things, whether it be work, kids, whatever. I have my moments where I'm like, man, listen, I need a vacation. I need to get away for a minute. This is how she's talking to him on Friday. Now, she asked him for some gas money. And the reason why I bring that up, because there were some people speculating that she had asked both of her baby daddies on Sunday for gas money. But that's not true. He just told us that she asked him on Friday. And I'm like, why she stay needing gas money? I'm like, I mean, is her money looking funny? What's going on with her at this very moment? Then she goes on to tell him that she ahead of these bitches, that they been mad at her. And I'm like, who is she talking about? Who is she referring to? Because understand this, we know that can mean male or female. Is she referring to the same person she was talking about on Wednesday to the neighbor? Because I still want to know who that was. But again, mentally, she's thinking about leaving. Okay? During this time, Reggie's asking Alexis about getting his daughter. Okay? And we know for a fact that he didn't end up with his daughter. Because Miss Alberta, which is Alexis' mother, she told us that
Okay, so now you see he was calling her talking about seeing his daughter. So now that's what's making everybody speculate because he hadn't got to see his daughter yet, and they're speculating like maybe he is a little off, or maybe he ain't as 100 yet. Because why would Alexis' mom not let him see his daughter?
Dang.
He said he was calling, he was asking about seeing her. You know what I'm saying, his daughter. But
The grandma,
also, he said what?
I said the grandma got the daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and he ain't seen her since the situation went on.
For what I'm hearing that she ain't let him see her yet. And she planning on getting custody of, I don't know, like she was saying, I don't know. I don't want to say all that, but you know what I'm saying? For some reason, it's like they don't want him to have his daughter, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Which is weird to me. I can't think of a reason. You know what I'm saying? They ain't there specifying why. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, J Money? Yeah, they ain't specifying why they won't let him see his daughter. You get what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
why
that's
I say this
strange.
shit is all around the place. Like they don't know who's the bad. See the mother. See everybody think it's TJ, right? But the mother being cool with TJ, so that's what made people think the mother in on it. And then you got people that like Sosa, but for some reason, mom don't like Sosa. Don't want. But Sosa never was even a suspect at first. You get what I'm saying, or even thought about. So it's like, damn, the mother don't want Sosa to have the kid dating. And then why she dropped both of the kids off to TJ? Because one of the kids is Sosa. So it's like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, damn, all these different ways that like people was like, what is going on here, man? One minute y'all saying TJ beating her ass and all that, but she dropped the kids off to TJ. She didn't drop the kid off to Sosa, but nobody said nothing about Sosa doing anything to her. You saw what I'm saying? It's all weird, right? What is the reason why she didn't drop the kids off to Sosa anyway? I mean, Sosa's kid, the girl off. Like I say, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna drop that link in the chat if anybody want to join and chop it up. But I don't know. Any of y'all got any input on this case? You hit that link. You don't have to turn your camera on. You know what I'm saying? You can hit that link if any of y'all got any input on this. Don't be scared. Don't just be in the comments. You can always just, block your camera and join. Annie411, hit that link, Annie411. Let me chop it up with you for a second. Hit that link. Annie411, hit that link. Let me chop it up with you real quick. I want to ask you a couple questions. I want to see how you feel about, the question I'm gonna ask you. Because people could definitely see you in the chat, but the chat moves so fast, your voice would be a little bit more heard on the if you join the panel. Someone knew something and they don't want to spill the beans. Yeah, it's definitely leaning to that. It's definitely leaning to that. What's up with it, idiot?
Okay. The grandma said that the reason the little girl ain't over there with him is because she don't want to be over there with him.
Yeah.
And she said that she don't like him because as soon as Alexis went missing, he went down to the courthouse and stopped his $39 a month child support from coming there.
Yeah. Well, why the little girl don't want to be around him?
She didn't answer that question. And she said that the reason the little girl went with TJ is because TJ and his family, they still treat the little girl like she one of theirs. The little girl always go with them.
Yeah, the mom did say that. Yeah, the mom said that that's not abnormal. See, we thought it was abnormal at first,
Right.
but the mom said it's not abnormal because, her TJ's parents do they rock with the kids, and it ain't normal for both of them to be over there. His parents take care of the kids. It's like, you know what I'm saying. So.
Yep. So she said once he stopped at $39 a month, she was like, forgive him.
Like she already gone. Like she already gone, because how you even know that they'll stop it just because she's missing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something you got to call her.
He went down there first thing.
Yeah, that's something. Because look, this my thing is, if that's the case, if that's really happened, how would he know that they were stopping it just because he said she's missing? Like, that's something you got to be looking at, asking questions about.
That's a good question.
You got to be literally talking about it. So if she missing, that mean that I have to pay child support, right? Even at that,
like, wouldn't you have to show some paperwork for this though?
Look, that's what I'm saying. What would give you the idea that you could stop the child support just because she's missing? That's what I'm asking. You know what I'm saying? Like, what dean in his head? Okay,
Unless he knows she
he
ain't coming back.
Yeah, exactly.
And she said he behind on $39 a month payments. He owe like $1,000 and some dollars in back child support.
$39.
And now my thing is, with the child support office, what would make them release it just because she's missing? See, that's why I say it's also some information that you got to know this to even go try it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because
you gotta have paperwork for stuff like that, don't it?
Okay. Okay. Now look. Okay, I get it. Right. Okay. Look, he has rights to see his daughter, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he does. He has rights. He has rights to see the daughter. So if the mother is missing, the only place the daughter can go is to the daddy. And
but he said that he was gonna go downtown and get the baby back, but he never went. to get the little girl back.
I thought he had paperwork as like custodial parents. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He only went down there to show that she was missing to get off child support. He also, the mama said that he went and called her, and the little girl said she didn't want to go over there. So her mama said she didn't make the girl go over there. So he
Yeah.
was saying
Okay.
he
Look.
was gonna go
Okay.
downtown the next morning,
Okay.
but he never went.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Look. So that's where I'm coming from, because I'm trying to remember the question I was asking. Why would child support take him off just because she's missing? Now, if you look at it in legal terms, they probably would, because that means if she's missing and left the kids, that she can't be guardian at that point.
He probably done told the folks that he is the guardian now.
Well, I mean, he's the only one that can be guardian. It falls right in his hands, right? Because either if something happened to her or not, she is gone. So who else gonna take guardian of his kids but him? Now I'm
Unless
saying,
he ain't got no rights to the children,
I was just
to
saying.
that girl.
No, that's
So
why.
she said that he told her
Look. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying let's not think about the case part. Let's think about the legal part, because the question is, why would they take him off child support just because she's missing? And I'm looking at a legal standpoint, they probably would do it because she's missing. So the only other guardian is him. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they would do that. Now he would have to know that, right? He would have to know that to go down there to get off. He would have to know. So, okay, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense. Okay, look, let's say, okay, look at this. You're co-parenting, right? You come up missing. The kids can only go to the baby daddy or a foster home or somebody else. He's just saying, hey, I'm the guardian. She's not nowhere to be found. Y'all, I'm gonna be taking care of them. She left him. Now, the fact that he did that, now that's crazy, but I feel like he must have knew that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He must have knew the play. He knows.
He knew
something. That if he go down there and say she's missing, they're gonna take me off. Or he could have just been trying to get custody.
Though it's $39 a month. You didn't even want to pay $39 a month. Good goddamn.
Or he could have just been wanting to get custody. Look, they probably told, like, as soon as he said they said he can't see Naomi, he probably went down there and told them.
Well, he said, the mama said that he went down there and did the stuff with the child support first. And she said that he told her that the next day he was gonna go back down there so he could come and get the little girl. But if the mama said that he never showed up no more, he never came back.
See, that's that. Okay, look, now that's why I say, well, now when we go back to legal things, that's the only thing that's gonna happen. Like, look, he can't go take full custody of the kids without being taken off child support either. Legally, she can drop the kids off to him and still pay child support. But if you want to take custody of her, they're gonna have to take him off child support. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about it legally. If he take full custody, they're gonna take him off of child support, right?
Yeah.
And if they took him out child support, it's because he's trying to take full custody, right? Because the kids can only go to him. Miss Alberta, remember, she said she's going through the legal process to have custody of the kids.
Oh yeah, she did say she was gonna try to adopt them.
But legally, legally, it's gonna go straight to him, right? So therefore, they would have to take him off of child support because it's legally saying that he's gonna have full guardianship, and that's what Alberta is trying to do. She said she already doing a court, so she must have told him, no, Naomi ain't coming with you. He went down to the court. You see what I'm saying? And they would definitely take him off of there in order to give him custody, because if he has custody, he don't have to pay child support. And that's probably why they going to court. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying there. Yeah.
I mean, cause I'm not talking about the conspiracy, like what's going on in the case. I'm talking about the legal part of it.
Oh
That's
yeah.
yeah, that's how it works legally. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
That's
yes. I ain't know
yeah,
how it works because I don't have any children.
yeah. But they ain't saying that he ain't been doing this and doing that. But I'm just saying legally, yeah, that's how it worked. Like
But she
one of
got to prove that, ain't it? Well, she can easily prove that he ain't been paying his child support, can't she?
yeah, but you know she's not on the list to go to first. That's why she got to go to court to have the kids. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He's on the list to be the immediate guardian if something happens of
But
his mother.
if he was automatically listed like that, the grandma wouldn't have cannot stop him from going to get that child. That's why he
I
must
know.
he
That's why he
must
went
not
down there.
hold up,
And,
but he
and
must
look, that's
he
why
mu-
she look at this. That's why she going to court to take custody.
no, she probably going to court to take full custody from what her daughter had because if he had any kind of rights to that child, that grandma can't stop him from coming to get that child. He must don't have the proper custody to come get that child.
And she
Yeah,
said
no,
that
no,
she
look,
told
look.
him,
He does have because he already showed he does have that custodial guardians. You see what I'm saying? They both
but
are.
if
You
he
know what I'm
got
saying?
like
Not
no,
all the
what he
time though.
saying
Not
is
all
if
the
he
time.
got the
Not all the time.
guardianship,
Look,
she
they're gonna
got
give. Of course, the mother's gonna always
But
have
if the mother but
more
if the
over the
mother got
child.
full, if the
But
mother got full, the father cannot come get that child.
yeah, I
Can't.
know. But their mother is missing.
But if the mother has full custody, that father cannot come get that child.
Yeah, yeah. No, if the mother disappears or dies, it goes straight to the father, bro.
Not if no, they gotta
I'm
go to
just gonna
court to
Google
see.
it
Bro,
now.
They gotta go to court to see who the child gonna go to. He gotta
no,
fight now. Now he gotta fight just as much as the grandma gotta fight to keep the child. But the father cannot go take that child from that grandma.
yeah, no. That's only unless he has a record of saying he can't have custody of them. Now I'm saying
But
like
he
this
but
is
he
what I'm
don't
trying to tell
got
you. Look at this.
custody.
Okay, look at this, bro. I'm gonna give you a good example, and I don't want to put my people. I know somebody, right? Their baby mama took custody of the kids, took it from him, right?
Right?
She went to jail. She went she went to court, and then she went to court, and she said, well, I could take only reason why he could take care of the kids because he got his parents and his people that would help too." And the judge said, "Oh, no, yeah, the kids definitely going to him. You going to jail
Right.
because the full custody don't got on saying that he's not a fit father. It's gonna go automatically. It ain't because you see what I'm saying. Think about it. She went to jail. She had full custody, and when she went to jail, my people automatically got full custody. They gave it straight to him. He got the kids. You feel me?
But
Both of them.
but if the child don't have nobody to go to, then that's different. But if he
No,
don't
no,
have
they could have went. They the she was staying with her dad. They could have went with her dad, her mom, and everything. But in the legal process, that is gonna go to the parent, bro.
not
Because
all the
look,
time, bro.
whenever she took full custody, it wasn't off the fact like he harmed the kids or nothing. It's just like, hey, we're not together. She can have full custody. She gonna give me. It wasn't like he violated to not have
And
custody.
then
You get what I'm saying?
he paying child support too. So
Yeah,
on
because
top
that's
of
what you
that,
do. That's what you do. Anytime you break up with your girl, you pay child support if they put you on there. What do you mean?
no,
If they
not
put you
all the
on child
time though.
support, bro.
You
They,
get
they,
what I'm
they
saying? You get what I'm saying? You can still have joint custody and then still pay child support, or some people still have joint custody and don't pay no child support. But what I'm saying is
yeah,
the only
that's up to the mom.
right,
Like my
but the only
homeboy, he just give his girl some money every month, and she just cool with that. She don't file for it. But see, that's the game, bro.
what
Look
I'm
this, bro.
saying though,
I know people that really be giving their kids money, and their mom still file child support on them. And they both got custody. He got one of the kids over there. And he's still paying child support for the one that's staying with him. Just because he don't want to go down to the court and say, hey, well, she been staying with me for the whole year. Take me out. Or he can do that. He actually did that one time. So the one of them that he got, he ain't paying child support because she over there at his crib. You get what I'm saying? It's a legal thing, bro. That works against the guys. It works against the guys.
But if she's missing or if she passed away, custody don't automatic. It don't automatically go to the other parent. He got to fight for that. He got to fight for that.
The only way it's not gonna automatically go to him is unless he got the kids taken away from him off some negligent shit. You get what I'm saying?
Not all the time,
He
bro.
don't got no strikes, bro. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's happening all the time. Everybody out here, baby dads. This happens, bro. Niggas wake up and the baby mama in jail or something, and they bringing the kids to him. You got custody of them now.
Sometimes if they don't have nowhere to go, not all the time. But if they don't, and then the thing is,
the judge gonna decide wherever they feel is best, but they're always gonna go with the parent first, unless he's has a record of bad things. You get what I'm saying?
But if that child has never stayed with that parent, it's not gonna automatically go like that. He has to prove.
No, look at this, bro. I'm trying to tell you this. I've already been through this. I know this shit for real. The parent is unless you have a bad criminal a bad history or background, nobody gonna take your kid from you.
So listen.
If your baby mama, look at this. If your baby mama got full custody, just because she taking, because normally when y'all break up, the woman does get full custody. That's just a normal thing. And you're not gonna fight about it. You just gonna let her have full custody. You gonna help her out, or she gonna put you on child support, right? Right? Think about it.
Okay,
you could fight like now. You could fight I done see situations where they fight the baby mama and they get custody because you could pull out some shit to say, "Hey, she really can't take care of them." But this is not the issue.
This is happening in North Carolina right now.
He don't have no problem like that. It's automatic.
South Carolina,
bro. I've
I've
seen niggas like they really don't even got the means. Look at this. I'm telling you from a personal experience, bro. Like my people, they let my people have the fucking kids because the baby mama sat there and said in court, the only reason why he don't got shit. He don't got a job, he don't got nothing. All he got is his because they trying to give it to him because she going to jail, right? And she's trying to say, no, don't give him to him. He don't got no job. He don't get woo. But she stepped up and said, only reason why he could take care of because his brother, his mama, his sister, and all that. And it just said, okay, that's what we rather have him be. Boop, there you go. You just told us that he could take care of him. You see what I'm saying? She thought that she was gonna finesse by saying he ain't got no job, but she said, but she said his family really be taking care of him. She said, okay, well then that's why I'm gonna give it to him. Then you going to jail,
right?
I ain't gonna give it to your mom and dad. I'm gonna give it to their father. If you say their father got a good family that take care and all that, that's what we want. You know what I'm saying? That's more than 4 or 5 people to help take care of the kid than one. We're not gonna drop the kid off to your mama staying by herself. We're gonna give it to who you just said got 5, 4 people that be helping. That's how it works, bro. I'm trying to tell you. And you know what I'm saying? He didn't have no job or none of that to take care of. He could not prove he could take care of the kids. She sat up there and said, no, they be taking care of the kids, really. So the judge like, oh yeah, well that's even better. So you need to tell me he got a whole family and everybody help take. That's what we want them to be. You know what I'm saying? And he just got boot, and now the baby mama got no custody, then got out of jail and everything. You see what I'm saying?
But see, the thing is,
now she got to fight for it.
The thing is, what I'm saying is, if he had any rights to that child, he can go get that child from that grandma, and it's nothing that the grandma can do about it. He don't have to go. He don't have to go nowhere and get no type of paperwork or do nothing. That's why I say he don't have no rights to his daughter.
No, I know. Look at this. He had to say Alexis is gone. He had to tell them that.
Even if she's
to
gone,
get custody.
Even if she's gone, he still got to go back through the process. he still do it. Don't automatically go to he
Yeah,
he
no,
has to
it's
go
no.
through the
I'm saying
process.
when he went through the process and said the baby mama left the kids, that's when they gonna go ahead and that's why they finna go to they going to court and they gonna decide to give him
Right.
full custody or
That
not.
that's what
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm saying. Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it don't
That's
automatic it just don't
yeah.
automatically go to
He
him.
yeah,
No.
but I'm saying, but he is the auto. That's why they're gonna take him off child support first of all because now they got to decide who gonna have custody. If she gone, he can't pay her child support. And he damn sure ain't gonna pay the mama and them the child support money, right?
If he don't win no case, he got to start paying the child
Yeah, I
support to
know,
the
but I'm
grandma.
saying the mama, yeah, exactly. The mom and them have to win the case too before
Right.
the child support money go to them because the child support money don't go to nobody. She's missing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
He ain't finna have to give the mama and them some money. He the dad. You get what I'm saying? So that's why they going to court. You know what I'm saying? That's why he went ahead and went straight down to court and told them what's going on. If it makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Because she wouldn't let him see him, so he went down to court, and of course they're
Yeah.
gonna take him off of that because they saying
Read.
Alexis is missing. So he probably like, oh, you're not gonna get my child support money.
Right. Hey,
He probably
read.
telling them that y'all ain't gonna get it because Alexis gone and her cards is missing. So where my money going to? Do y'all have the card? See, he can play like, hey, are y'all doing a 42 fake on me? Y'all got the card my child support money go to? Because from
Right.
my understanding, Alexis gone and she left all her cards in the car. So where my money going? You feel what I'm saying? You got, and I'm just breaking it down on the legal terms how it works. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying who did this and did that, but that's a process you got to go through. I've seen it too many times. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a normal thing to be a baby daddy in this day and age, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most of my niggas is baby daddies, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like they went through all that shit, man. They ain't get married, none of that shit. I only know one. I got one partner that's married.
Mm.
It's a whole up and down, a crazy, a stressful battle. So yeah, maybe I was worded a little bit different because I feel like you probably understand what I'm saying. So what I'm basically saying is the first people that's gonna be in the court is the baby daddy, and then whoever is trying to take custody. You get what I'm saying? Because they got to give the baby daddy an opportunity to take custody, because that's the father. You feel what I'm saying? So when I say just give it to them, no, yeah, they do have to go to a judge and all that. But if the baby daddy can show he's stable and all that, then they're gonna give it to him, the kids to him. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm basically trying to say. They're gonna give him the kids. If he can prove that he's stable, he can take care of it. Unless the mom got something, you know what I'm saying, something harsh on him.
That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Unless you got something to say, hey, this happened and that happened, for they say, no, he ain't stable enough to go there. You know what I'm saying? Then that's whenever they'll give it the kids to the mom. But right now, as long as he got a nice apartment and they can go look at it and say, oh, and he got a good job, then there's no reason, and he ain't doing no abuse or nothing like that. There's no reason why they shouldn't give it to him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the mom gonna have to prove that he's not stable or something. if she want the kids. You get what I'm saying? She got to
Yeah,
prove
yeah.
that he can't take care of them. You know what I'm saying? That's just basically what that is. I'm telling you that. But yeah, of course, yeah, they both gonna gotta go to court. But I'm saying he's the only one that she got to battle with to have. She got to battle with him to get custody. Basically, you get what I'm saying? She got to go in that court, which she said she is doing. Because she said no, and he ain't gonna get it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So she going to court to prove to the judge that the kids should be with her. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy, like, and that's just the way that shit work, man. That shit is crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. Like me personally, I wouldn't even imagine like shit, like. But the only thing with me is it's making me wonder why. You know what I'm saying? Like why that why they don't want him to have the kid. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
It got to be something.
Then he took himself off child support.
I don't know if it's that because I mean, from my understanding is, she automatically left the kids with the other baby daddy, and he been trying to see, he's supposed to be seeing his daughter too. So it's like already in the play. You see what I'm saying? Like for him not to see her.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like ever since this happened, he didn't get to see her or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So that's even before. That's
Yeah, that's
before he
crazy.
went down there. Before he went down there, he didn't get to see his daughter. You get what I'm saying? That's facts.
Mm-hmm.
He went down there days later because he in his mind he wondering like, man, why my daughter with this dude? You see what I'm saying? Where my daughter
Yep.
at, man? Why you know what I'm saying? That's what I get out of the situation. You know what I'm saying? What it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was days after that happened. But they could say it was just about taking off child support. But that's what once he filed that motion to get the custody of it, they gonna take him off of child support. You see what I'm saying? Because his complaint is,
Mm-hmm.
hey, my baby mama missing. They ain't even let me see her. I got joy. You know what I'm saying? So now he
Yeah.
gonna have to really show that hey, she missing. Uh, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and take y'all child support because we don't have nobody to send your money to anyway, right?
Yeah.
So then now
But
you
then
going to court.
ain't he behind $1,000?
Yeah, he behind
Ain't he still
$1,000,
behind?
and he probably could have paid it. But see, now the thing about it is, let's say if if nobody was trying to take custody of the kids, like the grandma that wasn't taking trying to take custody
Oh
of the
yeah.
kids,
He ain't had
then that
nobody.
means
It
that
go it go
yeah,
it
that
go
means
right to him easy.
he'll still be in court though by himself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And then he
yeah.
has to tell the judge, yeah, I'm stable, I can take care of. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He'll just be in court by himself, talking to the judge, showing the judge he got a job. You know what I'm saying? Just regular. I got a job. I got two. Oh well, let's see. They might even ask to take a look at his apartment, see how clean it is, see if he got an extra bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Those type of things. That's what they do. But he wouldn't have nobody to battle against as far as getting custody. That's why when I was saying that he automatically get it, I'm just saying like nobody else is gonna be in court for custody. Nobody else has to do that.
Yeah, I
He
see what you're saying.
automatically gonna be the person that her grandma has to go, you know, against to get custody. You see what I'm saying? She gotta go against him to get
Mm-hmm.
custody. So yeah, I worded it wrong, but I felt like what I'm saying when I use the word straight get custody. I'm just saying like they go straight looking at the baby daddy to decide who gonna have custody and shit. Like they ain't gonna look at the aunt and cousins and shit. It's gonna go straight to him first. And whoever, you know, look like. But the thing about it is, as long as he has a roof, you know, and a job, he gonna get custody unless they gonna prove that he's unstable. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
They gotta prove that he's unstable, which is crazy. That's why it's like that's why I say it's hard to say. It's hard to say, and then you know at the same time, then when you look at it, you never know the motive still at the end of the day because in my mind, the way he was talking, it looked like he was hurt that you know she dropped the kids off to the other dude. His you see what I'm saying? Like he in his mind, he probably like, man, or he already knew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause look, if you heard his statement, he said, remember whenever somebody was telling him to check on her, said she won the lottery. She called him, asked for some gas money. Remember, he said, "Are you okay?" He said, "Yeah, no, I'm doing something." You know what I'm saying? So he was playing the narrative like she's salty as fuck against him, right?
Yeah.
Like she just took some of his money. Then he called, said, "I was just seeing if you okay," and she said something smart to him or whatever, right? That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Hey, okay, back. I'm," you know what I'm saying? So
They both act like they both of them dudes act like they really, you know what I'm saying? They weren't really rocking with her like that. I mean, they was probably cool with her. TJ sounded like he was a little bit more closer to her than the other guy, but even TJ
mm-hmm.
said, yeah, she was talking crazy. She been spazzing out, acting crazy. Texting me, calling me all through the night, sending me all this stuff, talking about 7 dudes dead, exes of mine, and all type of stuff. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to show this the whole video of TJ's live. I wonder if it's on Facebook. That shit. Let me see. Cause then you get to hear from his point of view what he's saying. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You gotta see y'all gotta hear everybody's point of view. That's the thing, man. You gotta hear. Let me see. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to do it like this. Cause he get into details about her mental statement and shit. Let me see. Oh, there we go.
Online. And why would her mama be worried about her some fucking she in no jail too? Why would her mama hold on, Dustin. You started? Yeah. Tune in. Alright. Run it up. Tune in. I've been remaining calm too long.
What happened to you, itty bitty? Yeah, jumped off.
Messed up, man. I got me messed up. Real talk. All right, check it. I don't know why everybody want oh, it's at 44. Hey, wait. 45. Run it up. I need 1K. Run it up. All right, check it. Why y'all out there
It's
slandering
all
my
good, Aaron,
name,
but you know, you
saying
can
I'm
always ask
suspect, all
questions
this? I
when
done
you're
heard
here.
everything in the
That's the
book,
thing
man.
about
I'm talking about,
interacting.
I
Just
got
ask
nail me to
questions.
the cross.
You know
I
what I'm
got me
saying?
messed up, bro. I'm not
Because
one
you
of
ask a
them.
question in the chat, it's just I can answer them better if you on the.
I'm gonna run this thing all the way back before Lex went missing. You feel me? All right. For one, me and Lex been separated. You feel me? I left Lex. Lex didn't leave me. You feel me? So boom, I left off and up there around about what October. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been out there, been back up there not one time. You feel me? Not one time. So boom, god dang on. Before Lex took this, her being missing. Lex was, I don't know, she was dealing with some kind of spiritual root shit. I don't know what was going on. She just been talking outside her head. You know what I'm saying? So Tuesday night, 1:30 in the morning, she called me out. She called, wake me up, talking about some TJ. She say, I know you sleep. I know you got to work in the morning. She said, but let me tell you something right quick. I'm like, what you talking about, Lit? What's up? She talking about some well, my last 5 exes within the last 7 years, they died. Huh? What you talking about? She said, I wish death upon them. I said, bro, you is tripping. You know what I'm saying? You need help, man. Get off my phone. You talking crazy. I hung up. She started sending me all type of pictures of a ladybug crawling on the ceiling, what the meanings of it, her Pisces sign, all type of weird talk. You know what I'm saying? So she fucking around later on in the week. She thinks y'all seen all the posters she was making, talking about she won the lottery, hit the lottery, and all type of shit. So she done spending that in Augusta, that the lottery place with the kids in the car, all that. Yeah, they ain't telling all that. I'm gonna keep that shit guarded, nigga. I'm tired of this shit. So, boom, come Saturday, you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen my son in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Me and Les ain't been talking none of that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't did none of that. So Saturday before she came missing, she called me. She was like, TJ, I'm down at my mama's house. She say, if you want to see him, you can come down here. I was like, okay, I'll come down there. Then she changed her mind, saying that, I just wait. Let me spend more time with him. I'm like, what you mean spend more time with him? You don't had him 2 weeks. I ain't seen my son. You ain't even let me video chat him. You know what I'm saying? So she like, just let me spend more time. I can feel you crying through him. What you mean you can feel him crying through me? I mean, through him. So I'm like, hell. I said, okay, Liz. I said, she said, but I said, can I get him Sunday, the next day? She was like, let me think about it. I said, okay, I ain't gonna argue with you. All right, cool. Get out the phone. So Sunday come. You know what I'm saying? This shit hurt my feelings so bad because at the end of the day, that's my child mother, and I love her. You feel me? I know she been going through something mentally. I don't know what's going on, and that shit hurt me. So that Sunday, I called my cousin. I said, cuz, you going to church? He was like, yeah. I said, man, I'm gonna pull up. I'm going to church today. You know what I'm saying? So I pulled up. I sat in the car. I ain't even get out the car, and I'm shedding tears because this shit hurt me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen it like this. So, you know what I'm saying? I go to church. We go to church, leave church. Now, mind me now, before I went to church, Lex didn't even want me to go to church. She kept on saying, TJ, don't go to church. I keep seeing you dying in oncoming traffic, like a car gonna hit you head on. She saw me a car crash, which I got in my inbox. So somebody got killed on the head on car crash. I'm like, Lex, man, listen. One thing about it, you can't stop death. You feel me? Like, whatever happened, gonna happen. I ain't scared of it. I ain't scared of death. You know what I'm saying? We all gotta go. So I went on to church anyway. She begged me not to go. I went on anyway. So we left church, came home, chain clothes, and went to the game and watched the NFC and the ALC game. Went to Wild Wings. You know what I'm saying? Watched the Kansas City game up there, Wild Wings. Left Wild Wings, went to my aunt's house. You feel me? She called me. And I put on speakerphone, let my cousin hear how she talking outside her head. So she got there, she was like, she said, where you at? I said, I'm at my aunt's house watching the game. So she was like, well, come and meet me on 29 at 7-Eleven if we can get the kids. She said, I'm about to run out of gas. I got like 3 miles left. I said, okay. So as she talking, she like, TJ, watch out for these cars. Watch out for a white car, gray car, black car. Now, mind me, now I'm like, okay, so I put on speakerphone, let my cousin them, everybody hear. So I'm like, okay, I'm on my way. So my cousin like, boy, go get your son, boy. So I was like, shit, I said no more. I doubt him up. We left. I pull up at 7-Eleven. You know what I'm saying? She's sitting at the gas pump. I get out, go in the car. Go in the stove. I pump 35 in her gas tank, and I put 20 in mine. I come back out, get my son out the car. You know what I'm saying? She asked me, could Naomi go with me, her daughter? I was like, yeah, she can go. So I was like, she said, okay. She said, TJ, watch out for this car. She kept pointing at cars, like white car, black car, gray car. She said, watch out for these cars. She said, matter of fact, don't stop at no red lights. So I'm like, man, what you mean? I said, babe, you need help. You need to get some help. So I'm like, she was like, she know, TJ, I'm telling you. She's like, give me a hug me. So I hugged her. You know what I'm saying? The hug didn't feel right. Something wasn't right. So I got there and hugged, got in the car, and I pulled off. For y'all, the one that's in Anderson, I turn on Amity Road as I pass Welfare Church. I barely passed Welfare Church. And she got dang on, she sped around me, bus right going out Anderson Belton Highway. So I just started calling. I'm like, where the hell she going? She supposed to been following me to my mom's house. But she said she was going to her mom's house. So I'm like, damn, when I started calling, I called about 3 times. She cut the phone off. So I go to the house. You feel me? I'm going to the house. So goddamn on, I call her mom. I'm like, man, you talk to Liz. She supposed to be coming down there. She was like, nah, I ain't talk to her. She said, so she like, I like, man, she got the phone off. I got the kids. You feel me? So I'm like, she say, okay, I'm finna call her now. So she started calling on Facebook. Calling. Ain't get no response. We hear nothing else no more. I ain't hear nothing else. You feel me? So all y'all motherfuckers like saying I'm the suspect. I wouldn't do nothing to my son's mother, to no woman, period. I'm not built like that. You feel me? Especially someone I'm love. Yeah, we went together, but that's somebody I love. You know what I'm saying? That's my son's mother. That's my only child mother. I can't goddamn do nothing to her. I'm on ankle monitor for 1. I'm not built like that for 2. To kill no woman or do nothing nobody, to be honest with you. So like, man, y'all kill me with all that. Why y'all is a suspect? Why y'all ain't got, they ain't gonna question him? Why they ain't question? I'm tracked everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I'm tracked. A woman can't make me do nothing. It's too many out there. Don't get it twisted. I left Lex. Lex didn't leave me. I'm not no tender dick. You feel me? No tender dick, nigga. I feel like I get any woman in the world. So like, all that, just cause y'all niggas out there obsessed with her and all that, I wasn't one of them. I wasn't one of them. And all this old homosexual shit, all this HIV, all that, y'all straight. Y'all need to stop that, man. Stop that, man. Real talk. Stop this shit, bro. Cause I'm not one of them. I'm big on my character, my nigga. 2 things I'll never be: a snitch and a fucking punk. Never, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Whatever lifestyle motherfucker got going on with the gay shit, that's their life. You know what I'm saying? I don't get down like that. So kill that shit, nigga. Kill that. Nigga, show some proof. I don't rock like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So kill that. All this, and then let's talk about these little YouTube channels and shit. Let's talk about her sister Jazz. She talking about we had a quote unquote theory that she had been acting strange a week before. Like we thought that her baby daddy gave her some bad drugs. He sold drugs. Come on, man. Stop it. And then you gonna tell these peoples why you and your sister weren't close. Come on, tell the truth. Why you and your sister weren't close? Don't blame it on me. You was fucking behind her. That's why y'all not close, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all not close. So you fucking her ex behind her. Keep that shit a band, man. You know what I'm saying? And what's so bad? I used to talk. I like, man, you and your sister need to be better than that, man. Y'all don't fall out about no nigga. She said, I tried. Her sister went act weird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she the one that come around mess with Lex because you honked behind her, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Miss Alberta, me and you, we talk every day, nigga. We sat on the phone nights crying, talking to each other every day. You know I wasn't no suspect off top, nigga. Let's keep this shit a band. Like, let's go ahead and tell when I was locked up during my time. What about that dude Lex was messing with, having an affair with? What about that? Ain't nobody speaking on that, is it? That's who was obsessed with her. Y'all seen the messages? She sent me the message. Tell me don't send it out. Don't send it out to nobody. Don't know. Nigga, I'm tired of motherfucker bashing my name. I'm sending everybody I know. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. She know whatever Lex had got going on, bro. If anybody knows, she know. I ain't had nothing to do with nothing. Period. You know what I'm saying? I kept questioning her. Damn, Miss Alberta, but she talking to another dude. I mean, it gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Is this a plot, a setup, or something? What, I mean, what is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? So I finally kept drilling her. So one day, last Monday, she sent me the message. She said, "Oh, it hit me like a lightning bolt." Yeah, she was messing. I didn't want to be the one to tell you. Yes, she was having an affair with this dude. Come on, man. But y'all got there. But you already know what's going on. But you just not telling the police this shit. And here it is almost a month later. What type of shit that is, bro? What type of shit that is? Come on, man. Keep that shit a band, nigga. If I had anything to do with this shit, bro, them people that bitch snatched me, bro. I'm on an ankle monitor, bro. Stop bashing my damn name, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Nothing, nigga. And I'm not on bond on no murder charge. I'm on a bond on some shit I ain't had nothing to do with. Period. That's why I'm out. Yeah, true indeed. Damn right. She helped me goddamn come on. You know what I'm saying? She put forth and work and get my lawyer. Don't get it twisted now. I had money. Them police put my money in their pocket. Don't get it twisted now. But yeah, true indeed. Yeah, she helped me get home. Yeah, she got them paid for the lawyer. And salute to her. I told her if we don't work out, I will always have her back, no matter what. Never turn my back on her. All these so-called friends she had and all this and that. Man, come on, man. Lex didn't deal with nobody. She didn't even deal with her own family. My family was more of a family to her than anybody. And that's straight up honest truth. And she'll tell you that. She'll tell you that. She didn't deal with her family. Where them kids went to every weekend? My house. If I was so much of a threat, a so-called woman beater, this gonna do something to her, why she bring them kids to me? She called me because she know they're gonna be in safe hands. She know they're gonna be taken care of. Yeah, she know that. That's why she brought them to me. I wasn't the ex on that video account. I don't know who she talking about, the ex beating on her. Man, listen. I've been going off and up there since October. We ain't even getting to no application since I've been up there. Hell, she had access to everything. All my social media. What the hell? I can't go nowhere. So what? She got to be talking about somebody else. Somebody else must have been up there. They don't show with me. You feel me? So like, come on, man. Stop all that cap talk, man. I've been holding back, remaining humble, not saying shit, because I know the truth and God know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Stop bashing my name, bro. Trying to kill my character. Y'all want me to cut up. I'm not going to cut up. I'm not going to leave my son. I ain't going to leave my family again. I gave the people 9 years of my life. That shit over with. That shit over with.
And so you ain't never took care of no Naomi, so stop acting and getting on Facebook, carrying on like it was this, that, and the third. Y'all talk about it's weird that he was there for Naomi. She would leave her child. Ever since TJ dealt with her, that was a package deal. Like she know us, like she's a part of our family. Y'all seen her talking about crazy stuff.
I don't even care what they flip. Flip it. I mean, they've been flipping the stories. I ain't care nothing about no flipping. You know what I'm saying? The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. Come on, man.
Why her family that's so worried about it? Why y'all ain't been about it?
I'm about to get out, Tonio. But I'm just saying, though. Hey, you hear me? Y'all stop all that cap, bro. Mix me with that bullshit. I'm gone.
Hey, I just want y'all to know he didn't come on here to try to call out anybody's family or disrespect anybody's family, but too much has been said, too many false accusations, and y'all are you guys don't understand. We're losing sleep on our end as well. Y'all are posting pictures of a deceased grandmother, his grandmother, my mom's mom. That's too much. Y'all are taking our cousins and putting fake names behind them. This is causing them to lose. It's causing drama in their lives. So for his jobs, TJ has lost a job because people out here making false accusations. Unless you got facts and you got proof on what you're saying, keep it to yourself. It's wrong. And trust me, if he had anything to do with it, they been came and got him. He is not best friends with no police officer in Anderson County or Greenville County.
Don't even deal
they
with
would have been came and got him. But it's too much. When I have to turn on Facebook and see people posting pictures talking about this is the same chair that my grandmother did. We don't even have it for us no more. Y'all saying this is the same chair that he used to do some harm to her. When y'all say stuff like, "Oh, he ain't put up no search party," my own son was there on the first search party
every
that
day.
TJ put together, and had to go to the hospital because he was hurt because they were out there in the cold trying to look for Lex. So we've lost sleep. We prayed. All we want is for her to be brought home, just like her family wants to be brought home. We have to look at Tucci, TJ's son, and say, "Dang, he needs his mama as well."
Facts.
Tell him either. No.
Yeah, like, come on, man. And every search party, my partners, me and my partners in the woods. While they sit in the car. I'm in the woods every day. Listening to these fake ass spiritual leaders. Goddamn telling me to go here, go there. I'm about lost my mind. I had to goddamn get back. Listen to these spiritual leaders. Oh, her she down there. She down there. I'm telling my people, come on, let's go. We down there. Man, come on, man. I'm done with all that. I just hope God goddamn gonna wrap his arms around her and bring her home to the kids and to the family. Other than that, it's out my hand, bro. And fuck, you know, I'm about to.
Nice Monday.
A lot of info there, bro.
He almost went off on him. So now I'm trying to figure out who picture that she had in that box, because
there you go.
Or maybe it could have been that she did have his picture in the box and she tried to break it because she tried to mess with somebody else, and she felt like that was holding her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Was causing a rift in something.
Yeah.
She was trying to move on, fuck with somebody else because he said they broke up. So if she did put something on him, she would have to try to take that away to move on, right? She got to take that off to move on to somebody else, because if she try to do that on him in her mind to keep him some type of way, they done broke up. How she gonna move on when she got a root on another dude? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. All depends on what she's working with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. His story sounding legit. The dude's other story sounding legit, but still, I don't know. She was trying to get away from somebody. That's out her own mouth. You know what I'm saying? Hey, boss.
Shit. So now we got to look at the other baby daddy statement, Sosa.
And that other guy,
he went live too.
Who was the third guy that he talking about that was assessed where? Who was that? That's what we need to find out.
That's nobody knows who he is. But he's saying that Alexis' mom knows.
Yeah.
I know of him. Nobody else knows about it. Hold on. We're gonna see. Oh, here you go, right here.
For my child.
Itty bitty, why you leave the chat, man? Stop being all scary. Itty bitty. Itty bitty, who was that you was trying to tell to hit the link? You was telling somebody hit the link.
That shit ain't talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Chime in right quick. Really celebrate as hell. Shining now. Chime in right quick. Tune in.
Oh, you cooking? What time is it? Where you at? Oh, you acting, itty bitty, you moving like me.
Check in.
Cook. I'm finna cook me something. It's 4:15 where I'm at. I wonder where you at.
This one I'm gonna leave up here. I'll leave this up here. I won't go live. If I do go live, you know, I just show y'all glimpses of everything, and I always erase it. First of all, y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if y'all hear me. I think y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up, y'all can hear me. Hard something. Cut all this cap shit out right now. As soon as y'all can hear me, we're gonna address this Pebbles lady. First of all, this woman called my phone. Blow my phone up. Half the time when y'all sending messages, I don't get them. Because if you're not on my, if you know anything about Facebook, if you're not my friend, it's not gonna come to my messenger. It's gonna go to my other. When you click on your face, you have a whole nother list of messages from people that's not your friends that's want to send you a message request. This lady blowed up my phone, text me, and prior to all these spiritual juju readers, card readers, or whatever, I had seen her name in the news feed when she was praying for Lex. People ain't genuine, and I've been saying that from day one. Because the whole time you been on Lex's case, and I'm talking about Pebbles Bam Bam, you was on here saying everything that you done heard, saying all this, what you done seen, all this, what you done saw. Then you got the praying. Not once have I seen a person pray with their eyes open and sitting there watching their views as it goes up. So when she called me, I was already mad. And that was on Lex's birthday. I was already mad because I'm like, damn, like this shit really, really crazy. My baby mama ain't here. I was already mad because my family is being hurt by this whole situation. My mama and my family members was at her balloon release off the strength of me. Oh, this woman called my phone. She was already talking crazy, talking loud to me, erratically trying to speak over me. So I off top, I said, "Are you recording me?" because I don't like to be recorded. Let me be recorded off my own free will. You record me, asking me questions, ain't got nothing pertaining to help finding letters. I'm not gonna let nobody use her name for clout. I'm not gonna let nobody use her name for gain. If anything, we're supposed to be out here continue on praying, continue on wishing, continue on searching. And it's sad. So now I seen a couple of things where it was like, oh, if you listen to the daughter on the interview or something like that, or a man that came to a live mentioned that the daughter might have seen a truck at Sosa house. Bullshit. Straight bullshit. Now everybody pointing fingers, but everybody lets them came and kind of with. So let me start this back off from January the 28th. January 28th, that was that Friday. Somebody called me and they say, "You seen your baby mama post?" I was like, "Nah, what she posted?" They're like, "She posted a lottery ticket."
Nah, she won't with
Like
the
she
baby
won the
dad no
lottery.
more.
I said, "Well, if she did, that's her business. I'm happy for her." And I was like, "Nah, for real, you need to goddamn go look at it." Not knowing that everybody trying to paint me and Let's having a bad relationship. I've never been blocked from her page, but I'm not one of them type of people that's going page watch. I'm not one of the type of people who need to go and see what somebody that I know doing every damn day. When I get on Facebook,
I just posed that because what let me see what he said. David Dundee. Now, the fact of the matter that is true, and the thing about it is we don't even know if they are. They're just not gonna say it yet because once you start giving people heads up, they started getting rid of information. They start, you see what I'm saying? They start throwing away towels. They start throwing away anything. So that's why they're not gonna tell us if they, you know what I'm saying? Which it might not even been a good idea for TJ to even say nothing. You get what I'm saying? When you really think about an investigation, this is how this shit is held. Now they broke up like they broke up like 3 months ago. He been out of jail for over a year because the baby is like the baby that they got together some months. You know what I'm saying? Like so, he was with her, but like he said he broke up with her months ago, and he said that she was seeing somebody else. That's what he said. So ain't no telling. We still looking at that. We still looking at that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we still we gotta look at that. That's why I said I see what you're saying. The police, they probably is, but they're not gonna give us that information because you gotta understand the way this case is. If they give you information, yeah, she was seeing this guy named Brock. He's and all that. That mean that boy, he gon' see. They don't even want to do that because look, we also got to understand and think like regular people. If she is still alive, and we put so much heat on these people, that can make them do something to her. You get what I'm saying? Because now he couldn't even go through. Like, let's say if he didn't even have no intentions of of doing nothing to her. Now it's like if anybody got him and they know they own a hunch of who it is, now they looking at like, shit, what am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna do? Because it's making national attention. I can't keep holding her here now. You see what I'm saying? That's another thing we gotta look at when it comes to these cases. That's probably why they're not saying everything. Well, we know that's why they're not saying anything. That's just how it works. They never tell you everything. You never see where they come out and they say an investigator come on the news say we're investigating this shed over here. We're finna go look at this house and you know what I'm saying. So why they would tell you that? So put on the news. So then the person at the house gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? Come on. They probably is investigating all that. And the FBI is in on it now. So I'm pretty sure we're going to see something real soon. You get what I'm saying? If the FBI is in on it, we finna see something soon. But I'm going to continue to play this. But I'm just saying, that's why I like, see, whenever I look at things, I like to separate things from the case to reality and law, legal, and all that. We all know, of course, they're not going to tell you that we got a hit on a barn that she might be at. They're not going to come tell us that. You know what I'm saying? They got to do their stuff because they can't just run up and do anything either. They have to have solid leads to even do anything. And they can't mess up their leads by telling the public everything. It just don't work like that. I mean, yeah, because look, that's why I say, because look, this, like, and a lot of reasons why I know this stuff because I've been around these type of situations before, not all the way similar, like, like, I remember when I lost my homeboy and we was there, I didn't see the person did it, but I had an idea, but they didn't even tell us nothing. They let us up there speculate, and we was getting into it. People think this and that until they finished the whole investigation. They told everybody, but they knew who they was looking for the whole time. They didn't even tell his mom. We all thinking it's this and that and this and that, but they already knew who it was. So it's like 3 years later, and they took the person to jail, but they already been kind of knew, and they was just digging deep, but they don't want to release it to us because for a lot of reasons, like they felt like retaliation, they felt like his people was gonna do some stuff, they felt like if anybody tell because they had a lead, but if we put it out there, they said woo, that might have had something to do with that. They're gonna flee the country. They're gonna get rid of anything. You're not gonna catch them just sitting there with their feet up. But if they feel like they don't have no leads and they think they did it right, that's when they're gonna be sitting there with their feet up. You get what I'm saying? You cannot tell them everything. Like, imagine if you knew something you was really investigating, would you go online and tell everybody before you finish the job? Like, would you really be like, breaking news, we're looking at a house that we believe Kathy told us. You know what I'm saying? Kathy told us that we seen a house that she spotted Alexis Ware in his house 2 days ago and she hasn't left, and we're finna go down to this house. If they do that, by the time they get there, they're gonna get rid of it because they can see it all on the news and Facebook. And Kathy told us they're not gonna do that. It don't work like that. I know we all be feeling like, but see, to the laws, they be like, they don't give a damn about what we think. That has nothing to do with their case. They don't even know us. Why did they in their mind? They don't have to tell you. They investigate. It's a legal process now, and it's a thing called obstruction of justice. Also, you feel me? So also, you gotta look with the obstruction of justice. If they put the information out, that would allow obstruction of justice because everybody know, and some people might try to help, or some people might mess up the case and cause obstruction of justice. You feel me? They're gonna because they cannot allow that because if they say, "Oh, this dude Tommy," people can start getting Tommy. It's gonna be a lot of obstruction of justice because you gave everybody the heads up. They're not gonna do that. But I feel like if the FBI is involved, we're gonna hear something real soon.
I go through my news feed that said, "Don't type in no names." So let's go back to Jared today. I got that call. It's like, baby mom talking crazy. She posted a lottery ticket. So immediately I was on the phone with my homegirl. I say, hold on. And if she watching this live, she'll get on here and say the same exact thing. I said, hold on, let me call goddamn my baby mama right quick. So when I called my baby mama, Naomi picked up the phone. I said, what y'all doing, girl? Where your mom at? She said, my mama in the store. I said, well, who in the car with y'all? She said, just me and my brother. I said, your mama left y'all in the car while she went in the store? She's like, yeah. I said, when your mama get back to the car, you call me. Naomi called me from her phone. Lex was talking to the little baby boy because he had been crying. She got on the phone. I say, "What's up, Lex? What the hell you at?" She say, "I'm gone." I say, "What going well?" I said, "Why Naomi in school?" She said, "Everybody need a getaway." I ain't think too much past it or nothing like that. I said, "Okay, you good? Are you okay?" She hung up the phone. I text her again. I say, "Are you okay?" She called me back. She say, "Send me something for gas." And I was like, I don't fuck with cash out like that, but I'm about to send it to you. I sent the money for gas. Call and say, "You get it?" She said, "Yeah."
One is
"Are you sure
8
you
and
okay?"
one
Just
is
on the
like
phone.
6 months.
She said, "Yeah." She said,
One is
I'm
8
ahead
and
of
one
these
is like
bitches.
6-7 months.
These bitches
Like
being
maybe
hating
like
on me. These
one or
bitches being
something.
jealous of me.
One, 1 and 3 months.
Ain't know how my baby mama is. I left it alone. Cause you say something to the wrong way, then she'll be mad all over again. Cash out the money twice. And if they have that cash out, they can see that. Left it alone. Called her again. She's like, "Naomi, I'm gonna call you back," because the baby had been crying. I was like, "Okay, you still gonna bring it to me?" She texted me. She was like, "I'm gonna hit you back on the way, on my way headed back." Okay. Saturday, spoke to her again. And that's when she sent that message. I'm gonna hit you when we headed back, because she had something bringing me my child to me. Because, me and her, we was working on our relationship as co-parents. Because if anybody know
That's what he
Alexis, she
say,
get
ain't it?
mad, and first thing she want to do is keep something that you love away from you. Still waiting for my child all day Saturday. Never popped up, never pulled up. Sunday, called her phone, no answer. All right, well.
But if you see what he just said, they were custodial parents. But the mom always, he not gonna fight with the mom. But he said, but that's how girls do. They try to keep something you love away from you. You heard what he said. They both supposed to be co-parenting. But of course, the man is not gonna try to fight the woman for not having custody, because it's a mom. Kids, like, there's just in this world, it's not, unless the mom is like real unstable, doing crazy stuff. The man ain't gonna be trying to take the kids and give the mom visitation rights, because the kids always go, well, they want their mom, you know what I'm saying? For the most part. So you heard what he just said. He said, cause we both like joint custody, but how he said, how women try to take whatever you love away from you. That's one thing that just stood out to me, what he just said. He's just said that. How they try to take.
Shit, it is what it is. I ain't gonna keep calling her phone because I ain't trying to make her mad. I'm trying to stay on her good side. In which I ain't never been on her bad side, because anything I ever said about my baby mama always been facts. Monday morning, I went to work. I think that Monday afternoon, Monday night, or it could have been Tuesday morning, somebody called my phone and say, they saying your baby mama missing. I say, what the fuck? I just talked to her over the weekend. I say, no, my baby mama ain't missing. I just talked to her over the weekend. They was like, yeah, look on Facebook. Immediately after I looked on Facebook, I seen it. I got in contact with the closest kin, and that's her cousin. But I'm not gonna say her name off the respect that I have for her husband. I said, what this? They talking about Lex missing. She said, call my phone. She sent me her number through Facebook. When I got on the phone, I guess the family had already had like a conference call set up, and she added me to the conference call. She's like, y'all, this Reggie right here. And I said, what's going on? They was like, yeah, Lex missing. I say, for real? They was like, yeah. She's like, when the last time you talked to her? I said, I talked to her over the weekend. She was in Georgia. First thing I asked, come to me as a father, I said, where my child at? Because if my child was with Lex, then my child is missing as well. But her cousin say, I got Naomi good. I say, well, I'm gonna do what I need to do, and I'm gonna hit up everybody that I know Lex being in contact with, or Lex been hanging around with, or whatever like that. So I hung off the phone with them. I called 2 people that I know that Lex been hanging with in the last couple of weeks or whatever like that, and then her dancing friends. I'm gonna say, when I say dancing friends, don't mean that I'm saying that Lex is a dancer. She might have did her little thing once or twice or 3 times or whatever, but she always been shy. She wouldn't never know person to go out there and do that. And that's why people like, wow, like Lex dance, she ain't doing it in time because she always worried about her image. And from my understanding, whenever she had been did it, it went like, no, she took off her clothes, nothing like this. Mainly like she was helping her friends, like being a house mom or bartender. But when I thought about it, I said, you know what? 2 weeks ago on the 14th, when I had January 14th, that's when I had Naomi. She said that she had to go bartend somewhere. That's when she had on the black cat suit, I guess. So I hit up her friends. And I ain't gonna say their name. Well, y'all already know one. And she was like, get in contact with such and such. Madison, get in contact with Madison. I said, okay. I said, what's her name on Facebook? Madison. Hit up Madison. I said, you talk to Lex? She's like, I talked to her on the weekend or whatever like that. It's strange because she missing. I said, it is. And if I'm lying, you can ask these people. I say, so what club was Lex at in Greenwood that she bartended at? They was like, I don't know. So I said, let me start naming clubs because I'm kind of familiar with Greenwood off the script of the people that's from Greenwood that I know. So I call my people up. I say, what's all the names in Greenwood? The Hood, Rookies, Elite. I say, what's the strip club's name? And I was like, we gotta get back to do that. So the girl called me. I called the girl or whatever, the other girl. And I was like, so what's the club that Alex was at in Augusta or whatever when y'all was doing y'all thing? She was like, I don't know, but I'm gonna send you the owner number. And if I'm lying, you can ask the cousin this because everything I knew from day one, from searching for Lex, I sent all information to them. The places the people she know, the places she been, the shit that she sent to my phone prior to the day she became missing. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every information that came to me that week, I sent it to the family. Or I sent it to the cousin to get it through the family. Every day you can ask this cousin, I call to check on my child. I text messages like, hey, when Naomi got out of school, how call me. And her cousin did it every day. Every day. Talk to my child, make sure she was good. Hey, how you doing? How was school today? It was good. Such blah, this, blah, that. Okay then, baby. I'll call you tomorrow. Okay, daddy. Love you too. That Thursday is when they was gonna do a search. I rolled with some people that was already with them at Spinks waiting for the search. I said, bro, I'm on my way back down the road. You know what? Meet me at Ingles. I'm hopping in the car with you and we gonna ride down now. They was already 30 minutes ahead of us, but by the time we got to McCormick, everybody was at the marathon. Such and such is handing out flyers, don't know who her name. I seen her friends, I seen her cousin, I seen Alizé, I seen Madison. We got the flyers, everybody was following behind each other. Even seen one of the councilmen, Derek Quarles, even seeing he was down there too. Yeah, they started handing out flyers, giving everybody a stack of flyers. So by the time we took off, everybody was already jumping out their cars, handing out flyers. The person I rode with, we went through McCormick, we went through Lincolnton, we went through Leah, and like 2 other counties. Every gas station that we was coming across of, every business we was coming to, was Indian gas station. So they wouldn't allow me to put the flyers inside the business, but I could post them any place outside the business, on the window, on the gas pumps, on the ice coolers. I did all that. I had to hop out because my boy, they was driving. it take him too much to get out the car because he in a wheelchair. And me and him rode on back roads. We rode through the woods. We tried to find out where the car was at. So I called the investigator off top. And I said, can you give me the location and area of where her car is found at? And the investigator was like, no. He was like, where are y'all? I said, we're in McCormick. We about to do a search. He said, I don't think that's a good idea because they can hinder the case. Or y'all can tamper with evidence. So I called the cousin immediately. I say, this is what the investigator said. But I say, you know what? Fuck what the police got to say. Fuck what the police got to say. We're gonna go out here, we're gonna do our thing. So me and my partner, you know what I'm saying, we were just riding past areas, you know, of where they were saying her car was in Maddock and McCormick and all this other stuff. We started seeing like these lakes. We drove all the way through till we went to the when we got to the Savannah River and Lake Strong Thurman is all in that same area. Went our way across the state line, came all the way back. We did it twice, trying to find areas to place our fly at. Every time we seen a black person step outside, they call them jumping out the car like, it's my baby mama. You know, if you see anything, you heard anything, you seen this car, let me know. Let the authorities know. Call the police. And most of the people's like, yeah, we seen this on the news, but we'll be at the lookout. So crazy that it is. We did all that. Me and my boys down there 3-4 hours driving in circles. We was going through cuts and all type of stuff just to trying to figure out like what could a car be, because at that time we searching for the car. We trying to find where the police at with the car or whatever that is. That Thursday afternoon, I made it back up the road about 3 or 4. I hopped in my car back at Ingles, hopped in my car, made it home. Talked over with my sister. I said, well, you know what? I'm off tomorrow, but I'm supposed to be getting a homie today, and I take her to school, and we'll try to figure this out. I immediately called the cousins. I say, hey, and I got all this through text. I keep all my receipts. I say, hey, what do I need to meet you at with my child, or what time do I need to come and get her? Her cousin say, I don't think that's a good idea for the grandma. Grandma said it's not a good idea. So immediately I jumped into father mode. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, that's my child. How the fuck y'all gonna tell me what is not a good idea, good time to get my child? I'm infuriated. Now I'm mad. Called the cousin 2 or 3 more times. She, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't picking up the phone. Called her from my sister's phone. She wasn't picking up the phone. For then I feel on now like, oh, y'all trying to keep my child away from me or whatever. I felt like that Thursday after I was trying to so much to get my child, after we done talked about it all week, that my last day of work, I'm going to get my child. That Friday morning, I called my job, and I can go to my computer tomorrow. I called my job, and I emailed them. Then I called and I said, hey, my daughter mom is missing. I don't know what's going on at this time, but I may have to change my schedule up for my child. That Friday morning, call, get my child. No response. So automatically what I did is I'm going down there to these white people. I'm gonna let these white people handle this shit, because I ain't about to go through this shit again. You know, I already go through enough with Lex, you know, when she mad, she keep my child away from me, or when she got something going on, she keep my child away from me, or whatever like that. Y'all can ask any boyfriend. She always played these games with me. She did it way before Naomi even was here. And I can prove this shit. You can go on my page and see this shit. Like even before my child came, that's why when she come, you ain't going such and such. She been on this for 9 years. You know what I'm saying? In and not. Anybody know me, anybody know how she been with me, they know. So Friday, I get to the place. I go talk to the mediator or the caseworker that me and Lester always had or whatever from day one. She was like, what's wrong? I said, my mother daughter is missing, and these people have my child, and I'm trying to figure out what's the legal way to go get my child. The woman say, go get your child. That's your child. You the custodial father. She's like, hold up. Let me check my computer right quick for something. She was like, sir, there's no visitation order being placed against you. Your baby mama don't have an open DSS case against you, or she don't have no DSS case with your name in it, period. You don't have no visitation order against you or nothing like that. Go get your child. She printed off all these documents for me. And she said, where's your child currently located at? I say, she's, from my knowledge, she's from the grandma house. She say, do you have the authorities number around in that area so we can get somebody to escort you? I say, no. Let me call. So when I called some county, and she was like, no, such and such address, which is the grandmother, is not in our jurisdiction. Call over to Saluda County. Call to Saluda County, talk to the head sheriff, corporal, I forgot his first name. And he said, hey, yeah, we could send some officers out there now and tell her, yeah, she need to call you about your child or whatever like that. If you need escorting, just come down here and we'll go. 2 or 3 times we went and she wasn't there, but I did not know that the times that we was going, she was at these search parties. Because every search party I went to, I never seen her mother. She might have been there in the beginning, or she might have been there at the end, or she might have been there in the middle, but I never seen her. Because I'm already mad. Like, y'all already got my child on the news. My baby mama already missing. Like, my baby mama missing. My child was the last person in the car. Then my child could probably be at some harm. Especially everybody hitting my Facebook up messages. You see how your child looked in the interview? See how your child looked in the interview? And I'm like thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, so they do a whole interview, not me, not even gonna call me and ask me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing interviews on the news, ain't said nothing to me, ain't said nothing to my family, because Naomi have a family besides that family as well.
Yeah, I was just reading the comments. I said the reason why he would have escort because he's going to their property and they're not trying to give the kids to him. So if anything jump off, that would be the adult way to handle it. You get what I'm saying? That would be the adult way, because you know that's the way they would. That's the way he would have to do it. That's so crazy because
Yeah.
I know somebody's going through this right now, bro. My kinfolk, bro. He stayed with this chick and her mom that was helping her, and he get into it, and they got the kids over there. So now my people got to go over there with the laws, because you can't. They don't want to just pull up. You know what I'm saying? Because we you know what I'm saying. We ain't gonna play no games. So if you just pull up to their crib trying to get, you know what I'm saying, you don't really have you have to bring the authority, the laws, because you might have rights to the kids, but you don't have right on their land, on their property, right? So all they gotta do is not answer the
Right.
door. That's all they gotta do, and that's what they've been doing to my people. They just don't answer the door or the phone. So they have to bring the laws over there and make them open the door and give them the kids, or that now they're gonna get charged with some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they probably can't just bust the windows out and be like, that's exactly what they're doing. They're not answering the door. They're not answering the phone. That's what I was telling you, Assassin. I'm literally going through this. Right, it's so crazy. I'm talking to my people, giving them legal advice and shit, because I got prepaid legal. You feel what I'm saying? I got
Yeah.
legal. I got a prepaid lawyer. I can pay. I can call and ask them anything at any time. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah, I
my
got
and
you.
my people is going through this same type of craziness. Because the kids is over there where he was staying. They kick him. They trying to kick him out. Now his kids over there. He got warrants, so he reluctant to call the police. And then my other people like, we gonna go get the kids, but they ain't answer the phone, or they don't answer the door. So now they just have to get an officer to come over there with them. And now they got, you know what I'm saying? Police call you, hey, we know you're in there. You got the kids. You gotta open the fucking door, or we're gonna charge you. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna charge you with this. Fuck all the spiteful shit y'all trying to do, the funny shit, you know what I'm saying? Open up the door. That's not your kids. You know what I'm saying? But that's why he probably that's what I'm saying. That's the legal way they tell you to do it in any type of situation, because now it's a domestic situation. You feel what I'm saying? So if he go over there to try to get the kids, they don't open the door. He flip out. He get into it. Now he looks unstable to even have the kid anyway. Or especially if you go to jail. That's a whole domestic situation right there. That's how you gotta handle it.
Now I got all these people trying to pinpoint me or making me out of a suspect. Everybody know I was where I was at that Sunday. I was watching the game before the Super Bowl. Everybody knows the script for me and Lex. Ain't nothing gonna ever have no problem, nothing like that. We have our little problem when she get mad, and it is what it is. I don't like the fact that people defaming her name because they wouldn't do it when she was here. I don't like the fact that friends that she trusts with certain pictures put this shit out when she not here. I don't like the fact that people claiming that they love her and I ain't never seen. My baby mama didn't fuck with nobody. She only had 2 friends that I know of. One initial was SW, and the other one is KD. And I can't say no names because I'm gonna keep it just like that. I hit them up like, y'all know of who Lex could have been talking to or whatever. That was like, nah, she ain't showed us this. But then I sent them a picture of this one person that put her name out there, put her picture. It's one person that put her picture out there that Lex trust or Lex used to talk to. Put her name out there, and it's a female. And I was like, have you ever seen this person? And her friends can tell you this. Have you ever seen this person? Like, yeah, Lex showed me a picture of her a couple of times. Someone this person page, and they was in a car and had the flyer on their window and all this other stuff, shirt on with Lex on and all this other stuff. I never reached out to that person because the way that the screenshots and stuff came to me, it was like that, oh, this person was with this person, searching with this person. Then that's when I started getting the screenshots from Alizé. And she posted or whatever, talking to the family. And I hit her up. You can ask her, say, so what's this about my baby mama? She said, oh, yeah, she did send me the screenshots. And I kept asking her, like, I want to see everything ahead.
Shout out Chapters of Crime. You never. I know you ain't new to this story though. You heard of it, right?
I'm thinking about Lex older sister Jazz. I'm thinking about Smoke. I'm like, she wouldn't give her stuff away. She would have gave it to her brother or Jazz. You know what I'm saying? She would have rather for her brother have her car, whatever like that. I don't understand. You gonna give this one person all this other stuff based off of mentorship. All your salon equipment at your house to this person. TVs, Lex got nice furniture in her house. You don't give all this to this person so she can start over. What about your brother starting over? Then that made me think that she was a suspect. It brought thoughts to my mind, but I'm not the type of person that's gonna automatically assume. I'm gonna gather my research, then I'm gonna state facts. Hit her up. Called the club on and hit him up. Last time I seen Lex. Oh, she called me over the weekend. Hit the family. I said, hey, this is a club on the name right here. This is number. Days went by and still no Lex. People start doing search parties, and I'm going to the search parties, but damn near in the background because I want to see the activity that's going on. And every time I was just seeing, it was a bunch of like not genuine people. Not genuine people. I didn't I didn't say nothing bad about your niece or whatever. I just stated that she sent me the screenshots, which is already done being out there. So you can go ahead and cut that craziness out. Stood in the background and basically I was seeing like people out here taking selfies, people out here laughing and all this other stuff. And to me, it wasn't like that. What is this about? This is about going, passing out these flyers, going out, knocking on these doors. There's nothing.
Hey, chapters of
funny
crime. Click that link. Join the
about
panel. You don't have to show your
this
picture though.
situation,
Join
this
the panel.
scenario. So I still kept doing my own thing with the searches.
Cause I'm
I
pretty
didn't
sure
need them
you
people. I didn't need them from day one.
you're a
Because I didn't
content
feel like
creator,
they
so I
was,
know you
I
ain't
feel like
scared to
everybody
talk.
was just around there, standing around and basically just trying to get information so they could bring it back to Facebook and take it to these Facebook groups. Then like days go past and now I'm meeting all these loved ones, all these friends. Hit up our brother. Me and him talk. He told me that he was in Raleigh. I say, is you coming down here? He was like, I just moved. I'm gonna need some help. Off the strength of this being her brother, and he come on here and say this shit as well.
Chapters of crime. Click that link. Chop
I
it
say
up
I'm
with
gonna
me
help you
for a
get down
second.
here.
Click that link. You don't have to turn on your camera.
What does
They're
it
just
say?
gonna be able to just hear your voice.
So he got Son of Cash. He got Son of Cash out to get down here. And I say, you know what? I'm gonna have people sending you cash apps all day until you get here. And if I'm lying, he go in here and say I'm lying. If I'm lying, I'll post facts. Because I don't know why people said I was gathering money to keep in my own pockets. I was gathering money to help the situation. Hit him up, sent him that. Then I started getting all these texts and Facebook shit. Somebody saying that the brother ain't doing this or doing that, or clout chasing or whatever. That's none of my business. I know my heart was right on what I did.
Hey.
Shout out Chapters of Crime. She ain't scared.
No.
She ain't scared. I know you ain't scared. It sounds like you probably do your own thing too. I know you got it in you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just happened to catch your live and got to watching it, and I looked at your other videos that you've done. Looks like you got a pretty good show.
Oh yeah, I'll be trying to do my thing, man. I really want to start going more on a day-to-day basis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the
So
only thing.
this guy, how many kids does Alexis have?
2.
So okay, because the police report says that the TJ guy is the father of both kids. That's why I was confused asking who this guy is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. He's not, but that's why I say because you got things like common law marriage. So when they first made the police report, we know that she dropped both of the kids off to him.
To
So
TJ?
Yeah, so that's maybe why they assumed it. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's probably
okay.
why he having problems getting his daughter. You know what I'm saying? They just like it's common law marriage. Like if you stay with a woman and y'all got kids, they're gonna say y'all married.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like common law type of stuff.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. That's probably why he having a little problem getting to see his kids. Because she did drop the kids off to TJ.
Yeah.
And she disappeared. So she left the kids in his custody. So it would be like he's the father in a lot of ways, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But if this guy is on the birth certificate, then whenever she went missing, law enforcement should have contacted him before anybody else to get his child, unless there's some kind of reason, they don't want him around the child.
Yeah, but see, that's why he said there isn't one. But the whole play was like, because see, okay, look, in the beginning, they wasn't saying that she's just missing. Remember they saying she was tripping and she was trying to get away. So it's not a missing a missing persons case. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's just like if that's your kids and you leave custody with your dad at that point.
Yeah.
If you go to Miami, your dad, you get permission. You know, you gave your dad permission to watch them while you out of Miami for 2 weeks. Because they can't remember in the beginning they couldn't say that she was abducted, right?
Yeah, because they said she sped off.
Yeah, they thought she was just on some, you see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
trying to get away type of thing.
But once they found that car abandoned, then
Yeah, once they found the car abandoned, then they tried to determine. They said they was treating it like a crime scene, but at the same time, are they treating it like a crime scene, or do they just know? See, that's the thing. We don't know what they know. That's what's always going to have us scratching our head. We don't know what they know.
I know.
They could very well be setting up a whole play and letting the bloggers talk and putting people on the bus, and they already know what's going on. And you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And just come
that's so
straight up
true.
out of the woodworks with, hey, no, you know what I'm saying?
That's so true.
That's just how that's just a part of the investigation part. They're never gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying, anything. They're gonna
And
ask you some questions, but they're gonna tell you.
they still haven't got any closer, like any kind of leads or anything.
Well, they do, but they just said they ain't telling nobody.
Oh, okay.
Because
They're
it's too much
keeping
of a
it.
circus. Yeah, there's too
Yeah,
much of a circus. We don't need everybody to know this and none of that. They got the leads. They
that's
said
kind
they
of
got.
smart though.
Yeah, it is because you gotta think about it because it's like, let's say if I tell you, like, let's say you might have been in on it, but we don't think you in on it, but we tell you the laws. Hey, we just want to let you know we're working on this girl named Christina, and Christina could be your best friend. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But we
that's
don't think
right.
that you're in on it. But we didn't just sit up there and told you they're looking at Christine. So now you can call Christine and say, I think they own to us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They can't roll the dice with the investigation because they don't know who's all involved anyway, right?
right.
So any information they get could obstruct the case at this point.
That's true.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying though. You gotta think about it because how do they know that your homegirl, you probably did your homegirl did it, but if they tell you they don't know that's your homegirl though. Nobody knows
Right.
you're friends with it. But they tell you, yeah, we're looking at a girl named Woo Woo, and that's your homegirl. You be like, oh, for real, you gonna play it out, but then you gonna call your homegirl, be like, hey, I think they own to us.
Yeah,
They said nothing
that's
about what
true.
they know about you. They said something about a letter and all that, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna mess up the case.
That's true. And they watch all these shows.
Yeah, they watch, and for the most part, they sit back and laugh, but they do listen to these shows to get certain clues. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like they laugh at a lot of theories, but some of these theories lead them to certain clues or certain people.
So this guy right here that's on the screen, what's his name?
Sosa.
And he had an alibi and everything.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, his alibi was just like the phone calls and stuff, and he sent her money. Like he don't stay out there with her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And I guess that most of the main alibi, which is crazy, is the little girl.
Wow.
Yeah, the little girl is basically saying all this is true. She ain't
Oh,
seen Sosa, you know what I'm saying? She's saying what TJ saying is true. Her mom told him to cut off the phones, told her to cut off her phone too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The girl is saying, because that's what the mom said. She said, they asked her, do you believe TJ? She said, I believe my niece. I believe Naomi. Whatever she says, I believe that.
Wow.
So that just lets you know the daughter was pretty much there too the whole time. So when you look at it, the daughter was one of the last people that seen her too, not just him.
Yeah.
And if she's saying it, then it's like they're like, well, she don't look traumatized, or no, she's saying the same thing constantly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They feel like they don't have to, you know.
I'm gonna have to dig more into this case. Like she's been missing since January. Is that right?
Yeah, she's been missing for a while.
And see, there was just so much coverage on those other cases that I mean, I've kept hearing about this one, but I'm gonna have to dig into it and see.
Yeah, she been. Yeah, I mean, she's been missing for like 2 months now. So it's like, I think the mom and everybody's starting to be like, okay, because even if she tried to run a play to get away, at
Mhm.
this point she would have to keep running because now it's so national that if she don't turn and say, I'm good, at least tell the laws I'm good, then she can get in trouble for that, right?
Oh yeah.
Because it's like she staged it. Oh,
Uh-huh. Definitely.
yeah, they ain't playing no games like that. I know for a fact.
What do you think? Do you think she staged it, or you think something's happened to her?
Man, it's so tough. In a way, it look okay. Look at this. It looks staged, but the question is, who staged it? That's the thing. That's the only
Hmm.
question. Who staged it?
I think something happened to her.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I
that's
think
what I'm
it's a
saying.
possibility that she did it to herself. I think she probably, when she had that mental episode, I think she probably hurt herself,
Uh-oh.
and nobody knows where she is. I think she did that to herself, though.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
there's a lot of men who, if they came across her and she wasn't in her right mind, they'll take advantage of that. So she could have staged it and then got herself into a really bad situation.
Especially with her doing all the black magic that she was dabbling in and stuff. I think that she probably did some mess with it, and it caught up to her, and she
Oh,
ended up hurting herself.
oh gosh, I didn't know about the black magic.
Yeah, she was doing roots and stuff like that. But she was putting roots on people and stuff like that. That's what she said. So,
Oh
yeah,
wow,
yeah. She was doing roots,
wow.
but see now that's why I say the only thing that really confuses me about all that because somebody would definitely have to go. Okay, look, somebody has to go back, place that bonnet, drive her car back. You get what I'm saying?
yep.
So that would have now in that case that would have to be her play, but it's like,
Hmm.
was she really on it like that, or somebody made okay? Because you got two of the sides. You got one side of the story that can say, "Hey, she was playing like she crazy, and this is why, this happened." Which it leans so much to that narrative, but if that was the narrative in the beginning, it makes sense why everything could lean to it. If you get what I'm saying, if somebody
Hmm.
was trying to hurt her and knew that she was acting crazy, they could
Yep.
push that narrative so easily because
Yeah,
everybody said she acting crazy and stuff.
I've
So
seen
that
that
would
done
explain.
actually.
Yeah, you
I
said that. That's what explained why her car was in the mud. No, her wallet, everything's still in there. ID, phones, everything in there. But normally, if somebody just snatches somebody up, they would take all that and get rid of the car, like because leave no evidence, right?
Mhm.
So
That's
that's
what made
what's
me
got me
think she
thinking.
did something to herself. She had a mental episode and she did something to herself.
And just threw her bonnet on the ground to make it look like a struggle.
She could have did anything with it. She bodies get hot and stuff too now.
No, I'm saying
You
like the
want to
only
take them
thing.
off.
Look, this what I'm saying. The only thing the police noticed when they found her car was muddy.
Yeah, was it the bonnet?
Everything was in there, and the only thing they seen that they could even try to consider it as like something happened was the bonnet was sitting right outside on the ground, like right out
Or
the
it
door.
could have fell out the car because I remember last night her mom said that when she talked to her, she didn't before she left the house. She did her hair and she did her makeup before
Mm-hmm.
she left. So she
Yeah,
could have just dropped her bonnet out
but,
the car.
but remember the baby daddy said when she left she had the bonnet on. And see, and then the daughter
Oh,
was
I didn't
saying,
hear him say that
remember,
part.
remember the daughter was saying she got long hair. He was looking up, but she said, yeah, but you do wear a bonnet. But remember, the daughter was saying in the interview that yeah, she had long hair.
Oh,
And
I didn't
then,
see the interview with her daughter. When did he did?
yeah, the interview where the baby daddy was talking, and the daughter's like right beside him, and she only says a few things. But
Oh,
like,
I didn't pay attention to her.
Yeah, she said because she even said that's my mom's friend. She goes by Madison. So that lets you know Madison pulled up to the little what's the name too. The little girl says Madison's name and everything.
I gotta go back and watch it again. You talking about the one, the video when they were outside, when TJ and whoever else was standing next to him was outside and they was holding the posters and stuff, and
Yeah.
he looked real nervous.
Yeah, with Tracy Fun. And then Tracy Fun said, Naomi, but you said she had long hair. She said, yeah, she has long hair to the back. And but then he said, no, but she had a bonnet on. She said, and then Naomi said, yeah, but she does wear a bonnet. And they said, okay, well, TJ said, okay, she had a bonnet on when she was at the, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Last scene, she was last. He said she was last seen wearing a bonnet. And that's such a coincidence. The bonnet is sitting outside the car. You get what I'm saying?
Did they have any like CCTV footage of, like when her car allegedly sped around?
They have go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was just wondering if they had that on video.
The only thing they have with her car is she was on the expressway, but it's not close enough for them to tell who was driving or if anybody was in the car with her.
Yeah, just like still footage to show the front and back of her car, like with the license plate, but you can't see through the windows or nothing like that.
You can't see if anybody who was there with her.
Man.
Where they found her car at, it was like a hunting area, so it was like some woods in the hunting area. So no, it wasn't a.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a hunting area that and her car was all muddy. But see, that's why I say, even though at the end of the day, I still don't get. So this is how I feel. I feel like if anybody was trying to do that or snatching her up, right, they must have knew her mental state, right? So they can run the play like she's just crazy and she might have did something to herself. Because you know why I say that? Because they left everything in the car and everything to make it look like she did just get up and leave. But the bonnet on the ground too. Because now when they're snatching somebody like unless it's like some personal stuff, like she has credit cards, phones, ID, all that stuff in there. They're gonna check the phone because what if she had the phone on? Yeah, what if she had the phone on? They're gonna check that. Somebody has to know not to even touch that shit, bro. You gotta think about it. Ain't nobody gonna sit up there and leave a motherfucking car full of tracking devices and stuff right there. Unless they knew it was off, right? Because if her phone was on, it would have definitely left to some tracking. They would have already been on her. They probably would have. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. They would know exactly everywhere about she went. So whoever did that, if they snatched her, they must have knew that her phone was off and everything, right?
Right.
Or else they turned it off.
Yeah, but her phone. But they said her phone's been off ever since she left from the gas station. She turned her phone off.
Got missing.
Oh.
Yeah, her phone been off ever since she ran the red light and left the baby daddy.
So that does make it sound staged.
Exactly.
Wow.
But staged in what way?
I know.
Like she's playing everybody, or staged that somebody knows the play to make it look that way.
The story sound too familiar. That's why I say something ain't right. Like he telling the same story, old buddy sound like he telling. They both the story just sound too familiar. That she needed gas money.
Because look, that's an
easy gas
see.
money.
If anybody, if anybody know, it's easier to say, hey, that person was having a mental breakdown. That's easy. Yeah. That's an easy play. Yeah, she was going crazy. She probably did something to herself. And if you know what I'm saying, that's like so. A lot of the things looks towards that situation.
But was she gonna?
She was having a breakdown, but it also points towards like it had to be staged too.
But what's she gonna do with herself for 2 months with no money, no nothing?
Yeah, if she was having a mental breakdown, yeah, what would she do? I mean, so that's just like you gotta look at it like, damn. Okay, so let's say she left everything and did all that, car all muddy, and then got out the car and went somewhere, bonnet gone. But the body, the body on the ground, but there's no footprints and everything. It's mud area, no footprints, no sign. You get what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
No footprints, no nothing. So it looked like something had to be already prepared and staged.
Yeah.
If you look at the whole thing, it makes sense because they said they could only thing they could find to look like a struggle or anybody a direction to go see if she walked this way or that way. The only thing they seen was her bonnet on the ground outside the car. The bonnet she had on her head.
It could be too. They just arrested that one girl, and she did this like God, like 6, 7 years ago. She faked her own abduction, and it turns out that she was with an ex-boyfriend the whole time. I mean, like, she beat herself up, broke her own nose, everything. She was gone for like 2 months. And that happened 6, 7 years ago. They just arrested her last week for it.
Wow. Hey, boss. Boss, you on mute? Hello?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Either it looks like either she staged her whole abduction, or if somebody did something to her, they knew everything about her mental and everything to play it like that. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, boss.
To make it look like that. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, yeah, you see that bonnet on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, like you say, the mama say she did her makeup and hair before she left, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was telling everybody she was moving soon. Told the neighbor that I'll be
Mm-hmm.
gone soon. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
bonnet on the ground might not be a bonnet, like might not be a sign of somebody attack her or struggle. It might be a sign she just took it off and just let her hair down and said, "I'm free, I'm gone."
Yeah, also be
Yeah, you know how it be sometimes at the end of the
also,
movie when they let their hair
yeah.
down, like, all
Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
I'm
Also,
gone.
Beyonce shit, like she
Yeah.
really, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's leaning towards that.
Mm-hmm.
Or if something happened to her, if somebody did do something to her, they knew that whole play to
Yeah.
run. They knew that she was having problems and they could use that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
But somebody probably got a new identity for her, a new life, a new everything lined up for her. So she probably be somewhere down in Georgia, somewhere deep in Florida, somewhere with a new name, somewhere doing hair, or somewhere anywhere. She could be anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and now see now the only thing that contradicts with that is her mom said, yeah, a little bit of everybody didn't know. Yeah, she had a house in Georgia. I helped pay for it and everything. They
You know what
still
I'm
got the
saying?
down payment, but she said that Alexa was giving away all her stuff, even her kids stuff, because Alexa already planned. They said Alexa like to plan ahead. She already planned to buy a whole new wardrobe for the kids and everything. She already was in the midst of doing that.
What
So
that sound
she
like?
didn't. She didn't bring the kids though.
Yeah, because she
But she
probably
bought a
knew.
whole wardrobe for them on her. See, Alex was thinking about dipping out. Well, that's what her
Yeah.
mom just confirmed. They're like, people didn't know. She's like, yeah, I'm the one that paid. I helped put it on the down payment for the house in Georgia. She was starting, she felt
Her
like she
mama
wanted to
said
start
that.
all over. Yeah.
Come on, bro. So let's go. So what? So anybody visit that house in Georgia? Nobody know what the house at in Georgia? Her mama do.
She never went to it. They finna send back the down payment. She never showed up.
Or they send the down payment and everything back.
Yeah, she said that her mom said the other day, she said, as of right now, they still got the money order, but they finna send it back because she ain't showed up. She never showed up to the house. And she supposedly bought getting her kids new wardrobes and everything, like she was gonna bring them with her.
Right.
Damn.
She was giving away everything. So her mom said she wanted a new start. She wanted the kids out new. She giving away the kid clothes. She giving away her clothes. She gonna go up there. She already been working and buying new stuff. So when we go out there, we all jump in new stuff. But the kids ain't even with her.
Yeah. They say that sometimes with that black magic and stuff. They be like, nah, you got sometimes you gotta leave everything. You gotta leave everything and start new. Sometimes they be saying that. Sometimes don't bring nothing with you that can have any trail on you that holding on to the past.
That's true. I have heard that. Damn. Well, I'm gonna hop down, but I'm gonna keep watching, and I'm gonna sub up to you.
Hey, boss, see if you can find that video again at the doorbell. See if you can find the whole video of that. I don't like when they be chopping it up. See if you can find the whole video of that, if you can find it.
Oh, damn, I ain't know my mic was muted. Oh, I was telling
They left, dropped the panel. They ain't hear you, man. I thought you went to the bathroom or something.
oh girl, I said she could have just stayed on, just mute your mic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Just
yeah,
in
yeah,
case you
yeah,
had to
yeah.
say you said so. You can join. You don't have to stay on talking. Just mute your mic, and then if you have something to say, you can unmute it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But yeah, what now? What was you just saying?
Oh, I was like the doorbell. I the one old buddy showed when he first came on here. Like I was still trying to hear all the audio on that, but I was saying I don't. I want. I was seeing can you find a whole video of that, like something a little more chopped. Like I don't like when they jump the scenes like that to where she's standing in
Yeah,
front of the camera and then she's leaning on the wall.
yeah. They don't. The whole footage ain't online because only person that had it was the activist and I guess whatever the person, the blogger that went out there, the activist must have gave him some of it and told him that he said he cut it out because of reasons, but
Mm,
it was never put online. It's put online by him. So that's the
mm,
only copy that's online. Which I don't know. I don't even know if that was supposed to be leaked. You know what I'm saying?
right, right, right.
I didn't even know my mic was muted, but I was like, no, what's her
Hmm.
name? I was gonna say, no, come back. What was her name? Truth, real something. I forgot her name, man. Yeah, chapters of crime. Come back, chapters of crime. Chapters of crime. Look, oh shit, chapters of crime. No, chapters of crime. Like I'm serious. Like I want you to stay up here. You could just stay up here. I'm not gonna be on here too much longer. I'm gonna go tomorrow, but you could have stayed up here and just mute your mic, and then if you heard us conversating something, you could have had you just unmute your mic and put your 2 cents in. You see what I'm saying? You didn't have to leave. You know what I'm saying? You know what? You didn't have to leave.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? You had a good kind of. I like the cadence. You know what I'm saying? You could have stayed on there. I really didn't get to chop it up with you. I was hearing some of the stuff that you were saying. You know what I'm saying? But I did leave. My mic was muted. I had to go in the room and grab something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that's why I said when you look at it in all them perspectives, bro, it's like you understand why it's just going to straight 360. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And you keep on ending back up at square one.
And I always come back that she
This
was
is one
trying to
thing.
leave.
Look, this is one case where all the narratives is making sense. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yep, she sure could have did it, and then somebody could have took her and knew. You know what I'm saying? It's like all making sense. But shout out to Chapters of Crime, man, for coming on here and shout out for having that bravery and coming on here and doing your thing, man. For real. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I with my show, I don't really like to I like to let people get out their stuff and I like to let people get heard, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't trip on that shit, bro. People don't understand that. Like, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? When you in the comments is one thing, but when you speaking, it's another because your voice be heard. That people they're gonna hear you. You feel what I'm saying? They're gonna hear you. They're gonna feel you. You get what I'm saying? That's why people say y'all ain't paying attention to us in the comments. I mean, it's not that we're not paying attention to it. It's just so many comments is going by. We can't keep up with all of them. So if you really got something to say, it's always best to join the panel. It ain't like you gotta show your face and none of that, and you can be heard. Because sometimes people do be having some good input, and that's how we be figuring out stuff when people put their input in there. But you know, some people, the chat always rocking though. You know, what I'm saying? I love the chat, but sometimes y'all can jump up in here and say a few words and go on, go on about your business. You know what I mean? Don't be scared. But see, I knew chapters of crime would join on because I see she already has, she obviously already has like a presence on. You know
Little
what I'm saying? Like,
insight, huh?
yeah,
Hey, bro,
it's chapters of crime, so she obviously must be doing some kind of content herself. So she ain't gonna be scared to get on
what's the reason behind them interviewing the daughter?
because she was the only one else that seen the mother
The
that could.
whole week, the whole weekend when they was moving around, huh?
Yeah, no, even the last minute she was with TJ. When
Yeah,
she
yeah, yeah.
supposedly dropped, and her daughter's old enough to say, yeah, to see the baby. The little boy is too small to even say anything. But the 8-year-old can
I'm
say,
like,
yeah, yeah. So my mom did hug him, and he did. You know, so they have to interview her.
little mama was getting a lot of gas money. That's what I'm saying. Then you come back and you only say you only got 3 miles or whatever to get to, and he like, can you get to this gas station and I get you some gas? It's just weird. That part of it, and how many times they saying they seen that car go back and forth to Georgia. That's
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot. It's a lot of like little like missing pieces on that. Like,
Yeah, and see that's why I said that's why they got the daughter on there, bro, because they need her statement.
oh, they
She's the
need her.
only she's the only one that seen her mom besides TJ. They both
They
was
gonna
together when she
they
seen,
gonna
and,
have to
she,
they
and
gonna have
she's
to
old
take.
enough to answer some
Hey,
questions.
they gonna have to take her to the back like they did Big Me's little sister and ask her
Yeah, yeah,
ask her some
yeah,
questions
yeah. I mean,
without.
all right, now you okay? Now your stepdad said now it's okay, Naomi.
It's okay. It's
You want
okay.
some ice cream or something? Tell
That's how
us
they
what
gonna have to
happened.
do it. I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
And it seems like she is saying what he said is correct. You see what I'm saying? That's what it looked like. Whatever he said, she also backdoored it. That's why they ain't messing with him.
And then y'all say the
She also
homegirl.
telling the laws, yeah, my mom was telling me she turned my phone off too. She kept turning it. You know what I'm saying? She done told the laws that.
Yeah, that turn that phone off. That
She said that her mom told her we need to turn the phone off because all of our phones off because they're tracking us. That's before she even dropped the kids off to TJ. So she turned her phone. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
she knew that was tracking. So when she got rid of, so when she pulled that last stunt on TJ and them, she knew it was over with. She was out of there. They probably and whoever probably saw the look. You already know we got an issue with you. We don't want to hurt the kids. Give the kids to whoever, and voila. You know what I'm saying? Because if you keep playing the way you playing, it's gonna get a little uglier. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
allegedly, so they probably said just give the kids away, and you bust this right, get away, and just you know whatever. Like you said, or she in witness
That's what's up.
protection.
Chapters of crime. Yeah, yeah. And see, look, that's the thing. So now when you put it together, if you look at his text, he texted her before they met up at 7-Eleven, so they must have talked. He said she called and he met her at 7-Eleven. So they wasn't texting no more. So who's to say? See, now the little girl said on the way there, like throughout the day, they already turned off all phones.
Mm.
So she didn't even have her phone on when she met up with the baby daddy. It was already off. And the girl phone. Because the girl said, yeah, my mom said we had to turn off all our phones. That's before she met up with him. She already done talked to him on the phone and meet up there. So all he gotta do is sit there and wait for her to pull up. But if we go about what the girl's saying, it sounds like on their move to go drop the kids off, she turned off the phones. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But she said they following they so she didn't want to follow to the gas station.
And then when people be telling people like that should be killing me. Like when people be telling you to watch that car, that car, that car, that car. Yeah, they might be crazy. You might think they crazy, but sometimes you just gotta listen to what people be saying. Sometimes, like a lot of times,
Yeah.
people be thinking people be talking out their head. Yeah, it may sound crazy to you, but maybe somebody is on them.
Yep. And then that's why I say it don't sound that. So look, now we safely could think, okay, so check this out. Look at the play. She already like, damn, I need to drop the kids off here where they be safe so I can go. So when she called him, yeah, I'm gonna be up at 7-Eleven. Before she moved from our location, the daughter said, yeah, she said we all need to turn our phones off because they're tracking us. So she turned her phone off before she went up to 7-Eleven. It was already off.
And they gonna run like if they found that's another thing. That's another thing. They found all that stuff. They gonna check transaction when she got whoever sent cash out,
Uh-huh.
whoever didn't send the cash out like they said they did. Gas when she got gas, the last couple of stores in Georgia where she got gas at wherever she was at, using cards, telephones, whatever, because the phone was on because she was texting. She allegedly
Uh-huh.
texted everybody or called everybody at one time. So
Uh-huh.
allegedly the phone had to be on a couple of times while she was moving around. But if the police got that phone, got them phone records, and got that cloud, they probably digging and running all through that. You know what I'm saying? They definitely
Uh-huh.
got some information. They might not put it out. They're gonna let y'all, us YouTubers, get the bag off of it for a little bit, get our numbers up, trying to figure it out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was saying they know, and they know who they looking at, and I guess that's why they ain't messing with the baby dads and all that because they probably looking at something
And
else.
y'all saying that y'all see them at the gas station, but y'all don't see her on none of the footage in
Mm.
the gas station or out the gas station.
Yeah, because she just put up in the car, and well, okay. So what I'm understanding, I believe they said they seen her car, and I guess they had to see him putting the kids in the car, but they couldn't really see her. Or right when they're doing it, that truck pulled up, but they know she was at the gas station, pretty much. But they didn't see all the, hug me and them driving off together or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So some people speculating something must have happened at the gas station.
Right.
Cause from what I'm understanding is they only see her pull up, her say something to him, he go in there, pay for the gas, start pumping his gas, and for the pump hers and the truck pull up. So everything after that, the hug and all that, they follow each other. They ain't see none of that.
See what I'm talking about? And
They
lights,
said,
light,
look,
the
they
camera.
said they said that look, they said the only thing that they have to know to believe that he is telling the truth because the daughter and he said it is their headlights pulling out.
What they mean by the
Just the lights
headlights?
on the streets because you know what I'm saying. Like they said something about these, you can see the headlights because the when they pull it out, the truck is blocking them, but you can see two lights coming and going. You know what I'm saying,
Okay,
like
okay,
behind each other,
okay. Hmm.
but you
But
can't
like you
see.
said, but like you said, it didn't. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. If you like you said, it don't take a rocket science to figure it out. When you
Yeah,
said why does she drop the kids off to him and then say I'm gonna follow you to your mama house after she said I'm gonna go to my mama house, but then I'm gonna follow you to your mama house, and then she bust that play action on him.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you said, if I'm just gonna follow you to your mama house, I could have kept the kids. You know what I'm saying, with me.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. You know, he didn't elaborate on how much she said, but she obviously was telling him like she worried and shit because you see the
Oh yeah,
text
yeah,
message,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So he just
yeah.
ain't saying all that. So that's why I say it also could be a factor that she just wanted to get the kids out the car.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. But
Hmm.
whenever, like I said, whatever was going on,
Yep.
she stayed. She played him and remained calm enough to
But
get
see,
him to
but
think. You see what
but
she said? Cause look, she said,
but no,
"Look,
look. That's why I was saying, bro. If you pay attention, because remember the emoji that I showed you, right?
yep,
It's like what the. See, he didn't show the text before she showed that emoji because he did not want people to know her mental state. And he said, "I'm praying for you, Lex. You need remember he said he told her she need to get some help and everything. So think about it. If see the people, the activists told him like, yeah, you know, if y'all spread about her mental state, they're not gonna take it as serious, bro. Because they're just gonna take it like a grown woman doing her own thing and run away. She might have a mental, but we gonna look for her, but we're not gonna put drones out or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because
right,
there's no reason
right,
to
right,
believe that something happened to her. Is to believe that she might be going through some things, but she obviously can carry herself. She can drive and stuff.
yeah,
So
yeah,
we looking at it like a girl just going through some things. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's how they gonna look at it. She's just going through some shit. She's still driving. She has sense enough to give you the kids. You said her mental was off a little bit. Oh well. Did she say she gonna hurt herself? No, she didn't say that. But she was okay. Well, so she a grown woman, and she can know how to drive. She has smart enough to do all that. There's no reason for us to think it's foul play at the moment. So of course they ain't gonna put drones and stuff out. See, with the Gabby Petito case, they knew it was foul play. They knew it was foul play because he returned home. Look, even in the Gabby Petito case, they didn't start looking for her till weeks after this nigga returned home without her, and she lived with him, and he in her van. See, that's what prolonged the Gabby Petito case. That same situation.
right.
He went straight home in her van and didn't say nothing.
And the worst thing and like you said, the worst thing they can do is go live and answer everybody. I'm my thing is, if you innocent, you ain't got to say nothing.
Yep. And see, if you think about this, that's probably why Brian Laundrie, that shit happened with him because the shit hit the fan so hard on media. He knew he had to do something. He knew he had to get rid of himself. Now he probably would have been playing right now to this day if it wasn't that. You know what I'm saying? If he thought he did as slick as he was, but the only problem is all the YouTubers and stuff was getting on it. And then remember some Snapchat people found the van. Remember?
Yeah.
And
Oh, they gon'
somebody
I
was
mean, they gonna
Snapchatter
find it.
gave him a ride too. So now they know around the time she came up missing, and then they already look and see the time that passed. They just going back and reviewing. So now they be like, okay, so these people from Snapchat said they gave you a ride at this time, and you now you over here at the crib. See, that's a whole bunch of missing time that they didn't take her search seriously. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But once he came back home and they found they said they seen the car and somebody gave him a ride. Then that's when they started applying them drones and stuff because now they know that something ain't right for real. Ain't no way. And see, and the first thing they did was they got him on a credit card. Remember, they didn't even have a warrant for his arrest for no murder. The only thing they had for was using their credit card in different states. Think about it. They didn't even have no arrest for him. They went ahead and pulled a credit card thing to arrest him and question him.
Right.
But he was like, y'all never gonna get the question me. And once they found her body. And the thing that helped them find her body is somebody, some Snapchat people that or some content creators. You know, they was riding around the area. You know, everybody be doing this stuff. You know, everybody going live and stuff, and they see, and they're like, "Oh, we in the area too," and they seen the car, they seen the van.
That's what's gonna crack most of this case right here. Somebody gonna speak up that seen something.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna be. Somebody gonna, and then the thing is, like you said, if somebody they do got evidence, and somebody is come forth with something, they can't let it be known. 'Cause like you say, you put the witness in danger, and then it put a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people in danger. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
old buddy talking about he got an ankle monitor on, and then they say he ain't beat a murder, he ain't out for a murder charge. It's just I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff on that on TJ. Like he telling the same story. Then old buddy Sosa telling almost the same story about some gas money. And
Yep.
then how much gas money she need? Jesus Christ, for real.
Yeah. What was she doing?
There you go. What was you doing?
It would imply that she got something else going on, but behind both of them, behind both of their
Mm-hmm.
back. They both giving her gas money, and they ain't asking no questions. Cause he
Ain't
don't
asking
know
no
that she
questions.
asked TJ for gas. Yeah, and TJ don't know she asked him for gas. You know what I'm saying? So it was no questions asked.
And ain't nobody say how much they sent her, or how much
Hmm.
what they put in the gas tank for. You know what I'm saying? How much then
Yeah,
he
TJ. Well,
calculated?
TJ said he put like 40, and then in his hers and 20 in his.
Okay, so
But
back
Sosa said
then,
he done gave. So said he gave over almost like 200.
damn. hey,
It's
hey,
crazy.
bro. That little ass Honda, bro. You can put
I know
$40 in
that's.
that motherfucker, and hey, you can drive all the way to New York with that 600,
See,
700
hey,
miles on that
look,
thing,
look,
bro.
look it, bro. I'm the type of nigga that people don't even like to ask. They don't even like to call me about shit because I'm gonna ask too many questions. I'm like, oh, what
Yeah,
you need it
yeah,
for? But okay, but I
exactly,
thought you said your brakes got fixed last week. Now you need brakes again.
exactly,
They're gonna be like, oh, this nigga
exactly.
always remember every damn thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm that type of pro. I'm gonna ask questions like motherfucker to you, but like, all right, never mind, bro. No, I'm like, no, I just want to make sure I'm helping, bro, because sometimes you be helping and hurting. You know what I'm saying?
You
Sometimes you be
said,
helping and hurting. So I want to know, is
yeah,
this really what I'm giving you money for? What's going on? What's the play? Because you came and told me a story, and I remember that you said you had your brakes fixed last week, but now you say you need a brake job in the car. You need it to make it work because you ain't got brakes. But like I remember we went to the club and you said you got 4 new brakes. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But see, a lot of people ain't gonna think about it. They just say, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Then you talking about the little girl said they seen Madison, some
Yeah,
person
the
named
little girl
Madison.
said, yeah. She said that's my mom's friend. Some people call her Madison. She goes
Where
by
they
the name
seen her
Madison.
at?
She pulled up right there where they was having the interview. That's why he was looking all crazy and shit. He looking. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
word. He
Yeah,
got
he was
tweaked
looking like,
out when
oh,
he
who
seen
is that?
her.
Huh?
He got tweaked out when he seen her pull up.
That's what it seemed like. But he was already looking around anyway. But that's just somebody she pulled right up. Like
I ain't see that.
she really pulled up and got out the car, was standing right behind the camera where you can't see her the whole time while the
Yo,
interview's
play
going up.
play. Hey, you can find that one. That's kind of hard to find that video on that. I ain't seen that one. I ain't heard about that one.
No, that's a video I showed you where he was telling his side of the story.
Oh, so right then when he was sitting there with the black on,
Yep,
that's when the girl got out the car.
yep. That's when Madison pulled up, and then she said, "Oh, that's my mom's friends." She she goes by the name. Some people call her Madison. She goes by the name Madison.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying? That's what that was. That's why I'm
mm.
like. That's why I'm looking at it like you gotta look at it like, damn. She sat up there and said that like, so I'll play it again. You gotta look at the little girl. She says it. He looking the whole time. But see, Madison, she ain't in the camera, but she pulling up. Like, you gotta imagine, just because you see them three, it could be like 50 people in front of them, right?
Right.
They're doing it. You see what I'm saying? There's some people in front of them. So Madison and them pulled up at that point. And he had, you know what I'm saying? You can hear her say, yeah, some people call her Madison. You know what I'm saying? It's just plain as day.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's one of the friends. And like I say, that's why I say something. Well, that's why I say again, because sometimes you do have to listen to stuff a couple times to catch what you gonna catch, man. Like when we was doing the Kanika Jiggers case earlier, we caught that shit about the about the parking tickets, right?
Yep. Yep.
Remember I said sometimes people buy them, and we actually heard her say. I know you heard her say that, right? And she was like, "No, I'm just saying." She said, "If you leave out, you can give somebody else your ticket. They recycle them." So that's what's going on with that ticket. So sometimes you gotta listen to some stuff once or twice, or maybe three times to catch everything in there, because you always listen to certain. You're always looking for one thing at a time, and then now you gotta go back. Now you pay attention to the shoes this time. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm looking at the shoes. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta. It's always gonna be some new stuff you see, man. Well, we finna play that real quick.
What's up, everybody? So I know everybody's been sharing the picture of Alexis Ware missing. Everybody just saw the news interview that the family did with Fox Carolina. But I wanted to go live again just to touch base right quick, because I don't feel like we really hit on the situation. I don't think that we really touched on it like we needed to. So basically, Alexis Ware, this is her right here. She's been missing since Sunday. She was last seen by her children's father at around 7:30 in the Anderson area. Now she's from Greenville, but she was reported missing in Anderson. He saw her at the store, right?
Yeah, 7-Eleven on 29, Highway 29.
All right. So what happened? She dropped the kids off.
She called me, you know what I'm saying? I was at my aunt's house watching the game. She called me and said, TJ, where you at? I need you to come pick kids up. You know, somebody to get by the gas. So I said, okay, you know what I'm saying? How far can you make it? She said, I got 3 miles left in the car. So I said, try to make it to 7-Eleven on 29. So like she was like, okay. So she made it. I pulled up, you know what I'm saying? And I got the kids, and she was like, give me a hug. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, you going to your mom? She said, I'm going to my mama's house. I said, okay. She said, well, I'm gonna follow you to your mother's house. So got in the car, got the kids or whatever, gave her a hug. She followed me, and then I get on Emily Road to the red light. She speed around me and took off down Anderson Belt Highway. I was calling the phone, seeing where she was at. She went out to the phone, and about 2 minutes later, she cut it off.
And so we're going into the third day of her missing, right? Is this like her?
Nah, this ain't nothing like her. Like, no matter what, like if me and Lex are all up and downs or fall out, she gonna call and check on her son, both of them. She gonna call and check on both of them.
Gotcha. And so
this ain't nothing like neighborhood. She followed me, got the kids, and she was like, give me a hug. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, you going to your mom? She said, I'm going to my mama's house. I said, okay. She said, well, I'm gonna follow you to your mother's house. So got in the car, got the kids or whatever, gave her a hug. She followed me, and then I get on Emily Road to the red light. She speed around me and took off down Anderson Belt Highway. I was calling the phone, seeing where she was at. She went out to the phone, and about 2 minutes later, she cut it off.
And so we're going into the third day of her missing, right? Is this like her?
Nah, this ain't nothing like her. Like, no matter what, like if me and Lex are all up and downs or fall out, she gonna call and check on her son, both of them. She gonna call and check on both of them.
Gotcha. And so she was seen. Now the police they've been doing a good job. They've been really digging into this and investigating. It took them a while to put her picture out and everything, because at first they thought this was just like a the normal missing person type. The grown up just left, needs some time to herself or whatever. But the family said this is not like her. I've been talking to Trina, and Trina, she was very upset about it as well. And she was basically telling me that the car was seen on video going into Georgia and then coming back into South Carolina on Sunday. Now last night in Lexington, they had like drones and helicopters and everything looking for
Hey,
him.
damn, that's
They didn't
crazy you
find
point that out,
anything.
Andy. I'll be
So
looking at
now
numbers
we're
too.
here today and we're just trying
You
to
have to
figure
chop
out,
it up
like,
about that. I
basically,
know a little
it's
bit about
beyond
the
if
numbers
somebody's
game.
seen or whatever. We really need everybody to focus on this with us and help us, because when the officer called you today, he said that they trying to get a starting point.
We're trying to help. We got to find somewhere to start.
Yeah.
He needs somewhere to start, and he doesn't have anywhere. He said he doesn't have anywhere to start. He just need a start. That's all he kept saying. I need a start. I'm trying to help y'all, but I need a start.
Wow. And so again, I want y'all to take a close look at this picture right here. All right, this is Alexis. She's missing. She was reported missing in Anderson, South Carolina. Anderson County Sheriff, he said that the investigators are working really hard on this. In fact, there are several agencies working on this as well. The family is really, in need of everybody to continue to share the posts and everything. She left her children with the family, which is a great thing. We know the children are safe. However, nobody right now knows where Alexis is. And so, time is definitely of the essence. This is the third day that she's been missing. Like he said, she most likely has run out of gas by now, we're thinking. But no one has heard from her. I know they're working on trying to ping her phone, although the phone is off. I think they're still trying to work on trying to ping it. I know people were saying.
I told him that when he called. I said, a lot of people are telling me with the last update, you can still track a phone.
And she updated her phone Sunday, right?
He said it was updated. He said, we see that her phone has the latest update. And he also said, we're still working on that, and we're still working on the other phone as well.
Okay.
Which is Naomi's phone.
Okay, so she got two phones with her.
That's
but neither phone.
both powered off.
Both of them off. Okay.
Some people call
Okay,
that
so they're trying to track her phone. They're working very hard on that.
Hey, Sats, did you hear that though? Right there, that's
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
I heard.
That's my mom's friend. Some people call her Madison.
Yeah, I heard that part.
You see how he was looking? I'm gonna go back.
I'm catching his body language too, because I'm gonna tell you, the best thing to do is what that little reporter lady did right there. Catch people early. She caught him early.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look like you said, he fidgeting, doing lean, slatching over, doing all kind of moves and shit. Caught him early. He telling the same.
Which would imply that he knows something.
There
or
you
he believes something. He believes something, but
yeah.
It's just the question is how far can he get into it, and should he tell us or he
got
tell
a
the
whole
laws?
different that's not the same. That's not the same energy that he had on that live. On that live, he had the purple shirt on. Whenever it was his mama, even though he was defending himself, he still kind of don't have no, the energies don't match.
Yeah, it's not to say, like he's more of, and that's, right now he's just going through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He's going through it. Like you can imagine, like they've been talking to him all day. This, you know what I'm saying? Like he's going through it at this point.
Now I done switched up my story. Now I'm on some. Now I don't even believe. Now I just don't believe she took them kids to him. Now I believe he already been around her the whole time. I think I don't even. Yeah,
So that
I
would
think
mean
it's a
he
little
got
more.
that would just imply that he got the little girl wrapped around his fingers, and she just saying like he done went over it and
That's
over
my
and
man.
over it.
And that's my man's daughter, right? That's Sosa's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. You know how kids is sometimes. I heard people tell kids that 100 times they go with that thing 100 times with a kid to make them lie and make them say exactly the same thing over and over.
And they still and the police, they said they had talked to her for like 2-3 hours, and she still was like they couldn't find no flaw.
Yeah.
But it's also ain't that hard to manipulate a kid. You only just show them what they want to see, so they can't say nothing if they don't know nothing.
Right, exactly.
Because she too young to say, well, I feel like you know what I'm saying? I feel like he tricked me. He told me to get some ice cream. Or you know what I'm saying? I turned my head, or you know what I'm saying? I feel like that truck blocked it so I couldn't see.
Look, old buddy gonna make it look like a passion of crime after a while. Cause Sosa ain't talking about nothing. Sosa don't talk. He ain't talking about nothing but the phone call with his daughter. She left the kids in the car. She needed gas money, and trying to go for searching and trying to help her brother get back. He talking. He still holding on to some nigga she cheated on him with in prison and trying to put it all on him. Need to find out who he is. Nobody don't know who he is, bro, but you and the mama. Won't you put out who he is then? See what I'm saying? You know she was cheating on me the whole time. Come on, but look, bro, all that, you know what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing going on right now. Let's find it. Then she wasn't talking about me on the video. You see what I'm talking about? She wasn't talking about me on the ring camera. Everything he doing is kind of trying to put it on somebody else. You should not have said nothing. How you know who she talking about on the ring camera? How you know who she talking about?
Yeah, cause everybody was going in on him on Facebook, tagging him. Remember they said take pictures of his grandparents and all that type of shit. You already know.
Yeah.
That's why people say y'all getting too out of hand. Like his sister said, y'all post a picture of our granddad and shit. Now I gotta say something. I ain't playing the bullshit now.
Exactly.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it online.
Shit, somebody he got an ankle monitor on. I seen niggas in an ankle monitor on in the club.
Yeah. I mean, no, you got ankle monitors where you got ankle monitors where you can still move around and shit. You might have a curfew or something, like you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Just because you got ankle monitor don't mean you restricted just to the house. Because some people have ankle monitors, they have jobs and everything.
Yeah, for real on everything.
They got to pick up the kids from school, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit just come. That's a part of the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why they acting like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't. I mean, of course, like if you on ankle monitor where you can't leave the house at all, house arrest.
Exactly.
But obviously he ain't on house arrest because he said he went to Buffalo Wild Wings or something, right?
Yeah,
To
go
watch
to
the
work
game.
and everything. So
And then he went up there to meet her at 7-Eleven. So he ain't on house arrest like that. Because on house arrest you can only go so many yards from your house.
You can't leave.
Yeah, you can't leave out in the front. You can probably go as far as the beginning part of the front lawn. You can't even get all the way out to the curb.
Right.
Well, I want to say they give you like 100 or like 50 feet or 100 feet. Yeah, like 100 feet, like a common law type of feet. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. Like you can't really get out your parking lot.
And she stays in Greenville, and he stays in Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta look. I know they ain't far from each other. Maybe about 45, 30. I gotta ask my man. He travel. He go down there because like, okay, how many hours from Dallas to Houston? About 4.
Yeah.
That's how it is. I'm in Charlotte, so from Charlotte to Atlanta, I could probably get there in 2.5, 3. So I got to run down 85. I got to run through that whole area to get there. And my man, he travel there every day. He go to Atlanta every day. So, and they doing a lot of construction down that way. So that's why I say right there in that crossing that line, right on tolls and stuff. In that area, that's probably where they got it on camera crossing back and forth. But that was on Sunday though. Is that the same day that he met at the gas station, or he met her Saturday?
Now he met her at the gas station Sunday, like around 7-11 at 7-Eleven, around that time.
Wow. Okay.
Around 7-Eleven. It's around that time. Around 7-Eleven. It's around
Right.
that time. That's when he met her. at the gas station.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. Like he probably was a little spooked out. Like they didn't know what the fuck going on himself.
Exactly.
Ain't no telling what the fuck they had going on either, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
He probably trying to
exactly.
put it together himself. He might know what's some things that's going on, but it could be. See, that's the thing. When you have too much going on, you don't know what to look at. You get if you got too much going on, you know. That's why it's always good not to have a lot of shit going on because you automatically gonna know it's one or the other. But if you got too much shit on your plate and too much stuff going on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, right.
See, that's why that's one of the reasons why the laws don't handle a lot of cases the same way because like if they see something happen to a person that got all these uh gang symbols on his face and all that, then they look and find out he got bodies, they're not gonna keep on because it could be anybody.
Gang related. That's why they
Yeah,
put gang related. Yep.
yeah, you got bodies and stuff, so anybody could retaliate. You think they're gonna put all this manpower into that? They just gonna look at him like, yeah, you know, he got bodies that you know it comes with it, so ain't no telling.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Just like when you look at Alpo, they ain't really trying to find who did it like that. It seemed like, right? Because they know what you know what I'm saying. It could be anybody. Like we'll be investigating for years, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how they feel. Like, hey, man, we know. Like, come on, man. We got too many leads. How about that? You know what I'm saying? There's too many people that we need to look at. All right, we're not gonna go through that, man. We'll let somebody slip up, but as far as all that, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna do it, bro. I'm trying to tell you. So it depends on how much, because you know, I'm pretty sure they had to hustle together somewhat too. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm keeping it street now. You feel me?
Yeah.
She bailed him out for 20.
All that
She
money
bailed,
she got
yeah,
up.
she bailed him out for 20,000. He'll go get it. He not get. Yeah, they probably was hustling together.
Exactly. Uh-oh, now you putting the pieces together now, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, think about it, bro. It makes sense, bro. She a hustler and he a hustler too. He just adjust. She bond him out. He said he got money. Remember, he was talking about, don't give
Talking
me money.
crazy
I have
money.
money. I been. You know what I'm saying?
You talking crazy money. I been having money. If the
The
police
law.
took my
So,
money.
so they both been having money. What's it better for both? Like, ain't that what you gonna do?
Yeah, yeah.
If your girl get money and you get money, ain't y'all gonna put it together and get money together? Shit, it's all a grind now. Y'all both together. What's up? Is you gonna stop making money or what y'all gonna do? Yeah, a degree. Yeah, a degree. Yeah, that's that. I like how I ain't gonna lie though. I don't know who you was talking to. Tactic TV, but you did that does make I understand because I've said that before too. Like a degree, you know, is a good memory. To get a degree, you just have to remember all that stuff. See, a person could go to the same class you went and failed, but remember everything he needs to know in the streets that he learned in that class. But he just failed the test because he couldn't remember it at the time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's all it
that's what
is.
he's saying. You get what I'm saying?
That's all it is. Who can remember the best to pass the test to get through class? That's all it is.
And then, but a lot of people that remember to pass the test don't apply none of that to the streets when they.
Oh nah, a lot of
You see
people
what I'm
don't
saying?
got that. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
they
lot of
all
people
that
don't
shit
got
they
that.
learn, it goes out the window. But the person in the streets is kicking in while he learning. Oh, I did remember they was telling me something about that in school. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this how I get, but you know what I'm saying? That it's just it's the way your mind kicks in and what makes you the way you start using it. Because just because you use it in school, that's what I'm saying. Just because you use it in school, I've seen the smartest niggas in school don't have no sense out here, and it's all the same. You just book smart. You just remember the precise answers. You know what I'm saying? When somebody got their own mind, they come up with the wrong answer because they disagree with what they was taught. You know what I'm saying in that book? You know what I'm saying? They use that, man. But really, I don't even think Christopher Columbus could have. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how they work.
Facts.
Shit, that's how they work. So I get what he's saying about that part for sure. But you know, like I say, man, we still look this. This is what I'm trying to say, man. When we looking at these cases, assassin, you know how I move on this shit. I ain't gonna sit up there and put past that nobody else is more hood than me or did any. I'm putting it past. I'm putting it right there in reality. What I know people to do on an everyday basis. You get what I'm saying?
That's
Half
how
this
I
shit is
do.
not far from like nigga. All this shit, you people do this stuff every day. I ain't talking about this with Alexis Ware. I'm just saying things like even with the Kanika Jinx case, like people are like, man, bro, I'm talking about, bro, you know how many hotels, man, I was in the club when I was 14, bro, rapping
Exactly.
and drinking. You can't tell me ain't no way around that. I knew, you know what I'm saying? I can say that. I'm old now. So y'all have to go back. Now I was in the club 14. I'm talking about, and Lil Flip was trying to get in the club one time. And I messed with the DJ and all that. I'm like, yeah, that's Flip. This way before he even had signed a deal or nothing. But I just seen him out there because we be doing the clubs and he always be out there handing out his music. He didn't even have no deal. But nobody don't know I'm like 15. But I just look a little older. You get what I'm saying? Like I reached the funny thing about me, I reached my age, like when I was young, I reached that look, and then I stopped and I stayed looking at, you know what I'm saying? So I was always, so when I was young, I looked older than all my friends. Now all my friends look older than me. You see what I'm saying? If that makes any
You
sense.
age fast, now you aging slowly.
Yeah. Like when I was young, I was almost my max height and everything and weight. And I look bigger. I was bigger than all my friends. And now they are most of them bigger than me. They 6 foot and all that. You get what I'm saying? Big gold tees and stuff. I still look young. But back then, all the pictures it looked like I was the oldest. But a lot of my friends was 3 years older than me. So I understand that part. You know what I'm saying? Like throwing parties and got the hookup, man. Come on, man. That's all it was ever was the hookup. We was too young to do that. So we had to go to a hotel and get the hookup, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
All of us is too young to be having bottles and stuff. We used to have bottles, man. Say fool. Everybody had a bottle, bro. And we wasn't nowhere near old enough to be drinking like that. Like when I was younger, bro, I promise you I probably kept more bottles of liquor around me than I do now. When I couldn't drink, when I wasn't like legally enough to drink. See, when I got old enough, it wasn't even fun no more like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I could do it. You know what I'm saying? It's more the fact that you ain't supposed to be doing it that made it fun. Now it's like, oh, you can go in there a bit. No, just let me get a one Bud Light. You know what I'm saying? But normally when I was young and I knew I had to lick, that nigga at the gas station, something, that made them get a case of. You know what I'm saying? We get 2 bottles because we gonna stack up and stuff. But now, just give me one. What it don't matter. Just throw something in there for later. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even no big deal. It ain't exciting like that. How it used to be when I was young, when I was doing shit I know I wasn't supposed to be doing. You feel what I'm saying? They used to buy bottles and just give them to people. Yeah, I be getting just to say I can get Drake. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, boy, ain't you about 15? This thing? I got the hookup, man. I be having bottles all the time, man. Y'all just need to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just holler at me. Y'all sleeping on me, man. I be having a drink, man. I used to be the dude that bring this. I used to bring it. Bring it to the party. Like they call me because they know I'm pulling up proper. You know what I'm saying? We don't even party like that. Ain't no such thing. Like you party with me, hey, we gonna put nothing in your drinks and nothing, but we gonna be lit. We gonna be turned up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do no crazy stuff like that, but we that's what we do. We used to get lit. Already driving at 16, just going, you know what I'm saying? Going to different cities, Capitol Beach, all that shit. Young. Young nigga, no, they ain't even had no license, none of that shit, man. For real. Yeah, no license. Motherfuckers just knew me from that the DJing stuff and the music and the stuff I was just doing as extracurricular. You know what I'm saying? So I could. That's why when I look at that Kanika Jenkins case, even this case is like, man, you gotta put some logic. You know how stuff work, man. Like I feel like everybody, entitled to their opinion, but I feel like sometimes we try to be too much of the detective. And when you know your ass just did the same shit last week. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she couldn't do that. Well, matter of fact, I did actually do that one. You know what I'm saying? Like you did the same shit in that situation. That's why I say they definitely had, because if he just got out of jail, it's time to get to some money. You know what I'm saying? If she spent 20,000 on bond, they ain't just sitting in the crib watching Netflix all day. You feel me?
And ain't no telling how many times she ran off on the plug to get that for him. You know what I'm saying? To get him out.
They said she sold that Chevy that I showed you.
How much do you think that Chevy went for, boss? It didn't go
They
for no
said she
20
sold
racks.
it for 20. I know that's the old bro. That's the old
What
white.
was it Chevelle or Impala?
I want to say it was a Chevelle. I mean, you see, you know what I'm saying? With the racing stripe is an old school one, like
It was
with the
clean
big,
now.
yeah,
For
with the
20?
big engine, with the big engine.
You think it'd go for 20?
Oh yeah, easy.
Mm.
Yeah, if it's remodeled like that with the brand new engine racing, like look, you see what I'm saying? Look at the car. Now they saying some other dude she was talking to gave that to her.
Oh yeah, it's clean. I don't get it wrong. It's clean.
They said somebody else, some other dude that got
Oh,
big money, put that new engine in, like put that whole on the track.
okay. Now, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that hole's fully remodeled, chrome engine, with the
So
all that.
so he probably busted head, didn't he? He probably busted head. He sold him a car for 20,000. Get this other nigga out.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying too. Yeah,
He
so that
probably
car,
busted head shit.
you gotta look, and then see, I had a video of her driving, that picture driving out you know, out the from the gas station with that picture where she's standing in front of the car. You know what
It
I'm
was talking
saying?
like that. It was talking like that.
Yeah, and it's all
Got
white
him.
leather inside. You know what I'm saying? Plush. You seen it? It didn't look like nobody touched it. Just to just to bust some insides out, bro. You know that costs some
It's a
money.
couple
That
right.
ain't
Yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
Like if you want to do that to your car, nigga, that's gonna be about 6,000.
I know.
Easy. Turn that all straight to leather. You know what I'm saying? You see the whole inside of that thing?
Mm-hmm.
And that's an old school car. Then you see the paint, and then you got the engine, and you got the wheels. You see what I'm saying? That's all. You know what I'm saying? Each piece of them is over 5. You know what I'm saying? The engine gonna be the most expensive, or the paint job too. Cause to make an old school car look like that, you can't take it to Mako. You see what I'm saying? That bitch gotta be fully sand and primer, and they gotta put that real deal. That's a real deal paint job on that thing. That's why it looked like a brand new car, but that's like a 1990 or 80. You see what I'm saying? Looking plush. And I was like, oh my
It's
god, like
clean now.
I know anybody would want to swing in that thing.
Yeah, it's clean now. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, it's clean.
I
No,
was just I was just
it's
thinking about
clean.
on the fly when somebody needed some bail money that quick. You know how people try to, nah, I'll give you 15. I give you 10. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
She probably
I
got the
want
20. She probably got the 24. I ain't
yeah,
gonna hold
yeah.
her.
Look, I want to say that it is worth more than 20, bro. Because if 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 it was tricked out like a show car, that engine alone gonna be a big buck. You know what I'm saying? Like, the engine got the camshaft and all that. You know what I'm saying? That cone, like you know what I'm saying? What's that show with?
Ah, look at those speakers.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
what's
that's custom. Well,
yeah,
Pimp My Ride.
yeah, no. What's that movie Love Don't Cost a Thing?
Oh yeah, when he
When
had to
Nick
fix my
Cannon
girl
built that
car.
whole engine? Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, he rebuilt it himself, so it was cheaper. But I'm saying that's how the engine looking. You know what I'm saying? No dirt, all chrome. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
This ain't no, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just there to look good too. It got the performance on it. Cause when she was driving by, I said all that shit. I already know what that means. I like, you know what I'm saying? I rock with muscle cars. You know what I'm saying? I know how much money them boys be putting into it, and 20,000 is like the norm for that when you tricking out cars. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna get you inside paint job and a nice engine. Like at least that a little over that. You know what I'm saying? I've seen boys put over on that. Shit, I done tricked out a car before and didn't even didn't even have the engine on that stuff. I had to paint and the wheels and interior and I spent over 25 in a year's time putting all that on there. You get what I'm saying? And I didn't even go as far as dropping the engine in there. Like everybody said, you might
Right,
well drop
right.
that new engine there. But I'm like, hell no. That whole look good. The engine's good. I don't need to be, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna be riding around with the hood up anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it. You see what I'm saying? You see how the inside is all white?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, leather seats, everything. Them things don't come like that. I really wish I could show it. See, that's an old school too, but it look and she got a kid on it and everything, bro.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
Through the what you call? I wasn't really paying attention how custom made it was in the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I see it now.
That's a old see from this
It,
view, you
it
wouldn't even
like a
imagine
it
that's an
like a
old school.
Chevelle. It like a Chevelle though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them old schools. Like one of them old schools with the big engines, like where they used to make them real big. That's one of them cars you lose control. You know what I'm saying? If you hit the gas, you know what I'm saying? Too hard. You know what I'm saying? Them type of cars you be going 15 miles per hour. And you press that gas, you might lose all control of that bitch already at 15. You know what I'm saying? That's one of them ones you can skirt out going 20. Like you already be on the freeway and then hit that skirt out. You know what I'm saying? You be on the service road already going down that bitch and hit that hoe and burn out.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's a muscle car. You know, that specific car is a muscle car. You already know that because look at the top. So you know what it is. Look how the top is made.
Oh yeah, I know what they do.
Yeah, that's a
I
muscle
ain't gonna
car.
hold you
That's
on
one of them
that.
old school. That's the muscle. So whoever gave that to her, they just revamped that mug, man. That was a big asset. Like, cause so see, a lot of times you gotta look at things as assets. So if you ain't just driving around messing it up, you can very well sell that mug for at least 10,000 more than what you paid. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I see people do it all the time. Transmission go out, they still get you know what I'm saying, over the amount. Because you gotta look at the car, the brand, the muscle. That's an investment right there. You feel me? And they said she sold that to get her baby daddy out. That's very well one of them cars like you put on the auction and they're gonna bid.
Yeah.
See, when I was growing up, from it was all about the muscle cars. Like, we wasn't just betting on, like, when we 15 and 16 or getting our hard shit. We weren't betting on amount to buy us a new 2000. You know what I'm saying? So, everybody, all my people, we all, whatever car we had, like even them old school car, we tricking them out. You know what I'm saying? We turning up we fixing them up. Cause our first car ain't gonna be the brand new 2000. You know what I'm saying? I might get, like, you know what I'm saying, like a 92 GT. But I'm finna go ahead and trick that whole thing out. I'm gonna turn that bitch into a 2020 over a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep put the ground effect kits, put the spoiler on it, put all the, you know what I'm saying, all that. Then the paint job didn't change the inside, But after like a year and a half, now you got a whole investment. But whoever brought that car for, I know they had to feel some type of way when she sold that for another dude. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and Tactics TV, not only look, not only do, like, the women, yeah, they got to tool up and all that, but everybody, as people, gotta stop being so gullible and stop having your own motives to try to use people, because it's gonna backfire on you, man. That's what it is, man. That tool ain't gonna always save you if it's like, you see what I'm saying? But it depends on what kind of situations you put yourself in, because men use, women use too. Everybody got a certain agenda. Some people know how far to take it with others. You get what I'm saying? But you can't always play with that part of the game and roll the dice. That's the whole thing, man. See, I'm just saying this with women. In this day and age, a lot of women, they know what they can do. They know power, but then a lot of women are more headstrong now. So even as women, you gotta watch who you hooking up with and talking that crazy shit to, because you could be talking all that hot shit to a crazy person. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes is for you to say, I'm gonna get my cousin, I'm gonna get them to fuck, and them niggas gonna take you seriously. Like, everybody gotta be aware of everything they doing, man. Cause it's too much opportunists out here, and that opportunists it'll work at a certain point, but then once that person find out, or like that shit change, it's gonna lead to something different. You see what I'm saying? Because now you don't really got a foundation. You just use this person for something, and they know it. So it's like, who the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying? They don't care. You been using the shit out of them, using their money. You know what I'm saying? Doing whatever. You really don't care about that nigga. Nothing. That's why I say, like, that's why I really respect women that tell you what it is and don't tell you what you want to hear. Cause look, me personally, I might like it if a girl say, "Well, I'm just fucking with you because you say you say you need a date to go to Malibu, and I want to be in the beach." I'm like, okay, hell yeah, I like that, because I ain't gonna fuck with you either when I get back home anyway. So you know what I'm saying? You never know. But as far as you want to play the game and act like you love a nigga, like don't do that. Don't do that. I ain't giving nobody. I'm just saying that shit happens too. I don't, and niggas do it too, but I don't. I'm just not. I don't move like that. I'm not gonna pretend like I love you and shit. That shit's too much. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and if you want to rock with it, you rock with it. If you don't, you don't. All that scheming and that playfulness and that think you getting over on somebody, yeah, it always comes back, man. Y'all gotta, and that's why I say I'm not speaking to just women, I'm speaking to men too, because women have a good ground for it too, but men also do too. Men, it just depends on what type of women they pulling it with, because that ain't gonna work with all women. But some men are good at it and they know what women to find to play that game with, if you understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They know that I can play this game with them, and they know that's why you see some dudes ain't gonna never holler at certain type of women. He can have a lot of women. You think he a player, but there's certain women he ain't gonna never holler at because they're not gonna go for it. They already understand. They understand the play all the way, 100. You know what I'm saying? They understand the play. And that's why I say it's all to each his own, but it's still tit for tat. But like I say, anytime you playing games anyway, and then sometimes people feel like they're not playing games, but you is playing games whenever you tell somebody that you here for this reason and that reason, and you're not. That's playing games. It's just like if you like I've seen a situation where a girl I know, she met this dude and she was really feeling him. In the first week, she found out that it's her like her baby daddy's cousin. But she liked him so much she didn't want to tell him, and then now they've been seeing each other for 2 years, and now now stuff is going on. She has to tell him, but now it's already messed up. You should have told him from the jump. You should have just told him. Why you don't gotta fake it if you get, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna lie about no shit. You know what I'm saying? Like even if it was me and I started talking to somebody that my cousin was dating or whatever back years ago, and I really like her. I'm gonna tell my cousin, hey man, I don't know, you remember that old girl, Jasmine, man, that you used to date, man? I've been talking to her, she changed. I'm feeling her, bro. I want to hook up with her. I'm just letting you know, because you're my kinfolk, and I mean we dated her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's just some shit. I mean, why would you want to live in secrets? That's the problem. People be living with too many secrets, man. Them secrets do not help nothing. It only helps temporarily because you trick somebody at that moment. But that trick can always turn into something else. You feel what I'm saying? That shit always gonna be like a fucking comment. You know what I'm saying? It's like let me give you an example. Like let's say you take your girlfriend car, right? And I'm gonna make it so simple. And then she told you, we like, man, don't forget to put some gas in my car, because you be running my shit out. You're like, no, I got you. And you probably did intend on putting some gas in the car, right? But you took off and you did your thing and you forgot to put gas in the car. When you pull up and y'all in the bed, you like, yeah, did you put some gas in the car? Hell yeah. All right. So now your ass sleeping, and she done went with one of the kids or whatever to go to a visit or something, hospital visit or whatever. And she ain't looking at the gas because your ass and told her that you put the gas just to be lying, because you think you sleeping, you'll wake up in the morning and do it. And she done went and you still sleeping, and now she's stranded. Now you gotta go find a way to pick up. That's gonna cost you some money. It's something like, I'm telling you gonna go through that. Now you gotta call Ubers and tow trucks and shit. It's just gonna cost you some money. Just tell her that I forgot. I'll do it in the morning. Or here's the money, the gas money. Now, girl still gonna be like, yeah. She's still gonna be mad, even if you give her somebody, your ass should have filled up before we got here, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? She gonna say that shit, but still, you know what I'm saying? At least she knows there ain't no damn gas in the car. So if your ass jump on that bitch trying to go to H-Town or something, you finna run out. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been in some way, motherfucker told me, he's like, nah, man, bro, I didn't put no gap. I was gonna go in the morning, but nigga, I woke up and I decided to go to the store and go get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't think it was. Yeah, now I ran out of gas. Now you gotta get a tow. You gotta come over here, buy a little gas thing and shit. You know, little 2 gallon thing jug to pour gas in, and call. You ain't got no car. You gotta get a taxi. You gotta come bring. Cause I ain't finna pay for the shit. And then you sit up there and lie. You know what I'm saying? What the
Oh,
fuck,
you
nigga?
ain't
Yo,
paying
you
for the
got to
shit.
fix this shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? And I let you use my car, nigga. And you could have just told me, you know, I got money. Why you lying to me? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just stupid shit to
Nigga,
lie
be
about, right?
crazy. Yeah,
You act like a nigga hurting over here or some shit, man. You got me out here stranded because you want to lie?
exactly.
Come on, man.
Shit, crazy.
Yeah, I put some gas in the hole too, kinfolk. But in the back of your mind, I'm already passed out. You know what I'm saying? I'm with my girl. We all passed out kicking. You think I ain't gonna go nowhere? You go to sleep.
Right.
I might get the bright idea. Me and my girl. Hey, well, shit, let's go to Waterburger real quick, man. I got a full tank. Woo said he hooked it up. And don't even look at it because you
You
just up
say you
there
say you hooked
told
it
me.
up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Boy, he be having the gas. Then you look stupid because you said your homeboy be having the gas cars and shit, but he ain't put no
Hmm.
damn gas in your shit, and y'all running out of gas. You and your girl.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
I
he could have
just
just told you and gave you one of the little gas, but he didn't want you to know he didn't put none in. He gonna do it in the morning when he wake up because he figure you ain't gonna go nowhere.
hmm
Yeah, like this stupid ass lies. Like that should be so. That's why I really hate. Like I could never understand why people lie about shit that don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Shit that don't really matter. You get what I'm saying? Like you didn't even stuff you didn't even have to lie about. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like if your homeboy if he go to the he went to the store when he come back and said, man, yeah, I went to the store and I ran to the white boy. That nigga try to that nigga try to race me. He talking about race me for $30. Nigga, I burnt him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you ain't race nobody and nothing, bro. Why? You know what I'm saying? Why are you telling me this? You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's just making up shit for no reason. Like, why are you lying? Just tell me that you went to the store, the motherfucking dog started chasing you. That's how you got here that fast. I told you to don't jump that fence where them dogs at. They go lie. Yeah, I raced this white boy, man. You know, old boy that be wearing that. Woo, woo. Then you gonna go up there and try to ask him to race because you think he with me. Like, I don't know what you talking about. I don't be racing people. Bro, I just
oh,
see niggas just be lying for no reason, fool. Like sitting right in front of my face, and I'm looking at like, bro, if you lie about some shit like that, I don't even know how to look at you.
exactly. And then when
Then
they
you
telling the
know,
hey boss, when they telling the truth, you don't know whether or not to believe them, do they?
mm-hmm.
Yo, I swear to God, y'all put it on my mama. They could be telling the truth, like, bro, man, I caught you in so many flim flams, dog. I can't take your word for it.
Yeah, it's like a nigga come to the party. Yeah, little get together. Say, man, I bought 5 bottles, but he got 2. That's good, nigga. But then you just up there and said 5 bottles, so now we done call extra people over, and
Exactly.
now you only got 2 bottles. Say yeah, 5. Ah man,
Right.
I was just saying, bro. It's like 5 bottles. You know, I felt
Yeah,
like I
exactly.
paid them hoes was expensive. Felt like I
I'm,
paid. Like nigga, why would you tell us that you got 5 bottles? So we telling
I'm,
everybody we got 5 bottles over here.
I'm trying to figure out why this girl ain't had no gas in the car, and she pop and do hair, dance, everything, model. It's just all that stuff is just strange. Ain't got
It
no
seemed like
gas.
I don't know. It seemed like man, she was doing something and she just started going left with everything, bro.
And then looking on that dash cam, I mean that ring cam, like she got smaller or something. Like she clothes is small. Like she ain't look the same, you know. Like she got smaller in the way she look at on the pictures and stuff.
Yeah, but that's how she look if she ain't like, you know what I'm saying? They showed some
Yeah,
pictures
yeah.
of her if she ain't, you know what I'm saying?
What was the most recent picture they got of her on? You been on her Instagram?
Shit, the most recent picture would be that ring cam footage.
No, I'm talking about like a regular picture, like she took, like something regular, like just a regular, everyday, something like. What's the most recent one she took besides like something on that footage?
Well, I'll show you her Instagram right here so you can see.
Is it private or is open?
Yeah, Instagram open. It's still open. It's still open. I'm pulling it. I'm sharing it right now. And then the crazy thing about that,
Uh-oh.
I don't know if people, maybe uh some of the people she was following, it showed like she unfollowed, but that can mean that they just could have also deleted their page. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what
So
I
it
was
looks
thinking
like her
about too.
Instagram is active. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Cause it's still some activity going on, which that shit weird too. You know what I'm saying? That shit weird as hell too. And that's what that's what she do everything. She do her makeup, her hair, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
This like but these are pictures you're gonna see. See, and the way like that one kind of do look like it could be her in that ring camera big time, right? From the side, you see?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Without no without all that on.
Mm-hmm.
Cause people did show her like without it because they said y'all might not recognize her without all this
Without it on.
if she walking around in some jogging pants and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And all these, well, that's somebody took in the yard. But most of the one that's up there now, what date? What's the date on that right there? What's the date on that picture right there?
Uh, I mean, all our pictures is like from the recent dates all the way back. Let me see if I can see. Oh, it says right here 2021. This one is July 16th.
Mm. And
And
the
see,
most
she
of the
also said she
ones,
had to stop posting on Instagram because her baby daddy didn't like it.
the same one that sold the car for.
Nah, the one that she with that got the new kid with that. From my understanding, that's what they try to say, unless she has. But
TJ,
yeah, yeah, because since I already seen the text where they were showing that they show a lot of their texts and shit where you're
kind of,
saying
yeah,
like that shit
yeah,
disrespectful because
yeah.
you
Yeah, you
stupid
can't.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she posting all this shit, man, showing her ass
You
shit.
already know how you look. You already know what you had when you met her. You know what I'm saying? You know how I already know she was popping before you got with her. So, I mean, that's how she eat. That's how she eat. You know what I'm saying? You can't stop it now. That's what it is. That's her brand. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For real. No.
But some of the dudes that she said was stalking is actually in her comments. I done went through and seen them too. I was like, oh shit. They're like even at the very end, like the last two photos, you see them in there. And she got a lot of different looks. You see what I'm saying? She do makeup and all that, so she got a lot of different looks. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, now the crazy thing about it, they're saying, okay, you see, she got tattoos on her hand, but on the ring camera footage, that person didn't have no tattoos. It didn't look like she did, but it probably could be just the camera. It probably could be just that because see, she got tattoos all on her hand, and the person in the camera didn't on the ring. What's that camera didn't look like? See right there, didn't look like she had any, but she got. You can see that she got tats on her hands everywhere. Every you know what I'm saying, every picture you see, but that ring camera footage, she didn't have no. It didn't show no tats. And see now, ooh, so she do got that feather. Wow. See, we ain't gonna get into that. That feather means something. Mm. Let's see what the comment. Because there's a dude that she's messing with that got a feather behind his neck. Let's see what they said in the comment. They was talking about him. See, wow, she do got that feather tattoo. I don't know. I don't know, man. And yeah, she got a lot. 84. Yeah, she got a lot of different weaves. Come on, she got a lot of weaves. Yeah, it could be. Look at what's that? One R. She like yeah. She got a lot of weaves. Huh? You know, she got a lot of looks. She got a lot of weaves. That's where I'm going with this, and that's what I'm staying at. That she has a lot of weaves. And she got a lot of different weaves. But that's what she do though too. That's what she do. She really do more weaves and stuff. That's actually what she do. When they say hairstyle, she does weaves mostly and makeup. Cause that was on TJ like, well, how come she don't do your locks? And he was like, well, she don't do locks. Well, how could she be a hairstylist if she don't do locks? That don't mean every hairstylist do locks either, though. KK's my 2008. What's up with it? What's up with it? We were just sitting here reviewing this case, man. Like to me, I think there's a lot of different things plays, but I also think that lottery thing, it means something. Like, did she owe somebody some money? Like, it means, I don't know why that sticks out to me because I don't see why nobody would even go to that extent unless you try to do some magic or something to put her information on the back of a lottery ticket, bro, and say she won the lotto. It definitely means something. What's up, Barbara Holland? That hey, I'm not. I'm telling you, at the end of this case, if once they get some things, they're gonna find out that their lottery ticket means something because the lottery ticket was the whole breakthrough of what's going on with her. Like nobody, like it was like a cry for help or something. The lottery ticket part. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Boss.
Yeah.
My fault. I had got a phone call.
But you see what I'm saying about the lottery ticket thing? I
Yeah,
feel
go
like
back over.
that's what I was saying. I feel like that lottery ticket thing is gonna be a breakthrough in some stuff because it's like, bro, that's around the time that everything started changing when she started saying she won the lotto. So it's like, is that a cry for help? You get what I'm saying? Like,
So you
why would
think?
you why would you just
So you
pretend like you won the lotto, bro? Like,
so you think that she stayed that lotto thing that's kind of put some leeway of where she was at in Augusta moving around or what? They say she won the lotto and drove down to Augusta and slept out there right at the lotto place, right?
yeah, something. I mean, but okay, this is what I'm saying. Why would she want to make somebody believe she had a lot of money, like she won a lotto? Like, what
Right.
was that purpose?
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? What would be the purpose behind making anybody or even telling anybody you won the lotto?
Right,
Who
right,
would you
right, right.
who would you want to know? You know what I'm saying? Like, did she owe some money? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm going? Did she owe some money? Like, I'm trying to figure out, and it seems like everything is evolving around this lotto ticket because that's the only solid ground where they said she started acting crazy. Cause they all said when she started saying she won a lotto, we started questioning her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We started questioning her, like she just started coming out of nowhere, acting like she won a lotto. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying?
She owes
Well,
somebody some money.
I'm looking at a picture of her right now without like all her makeup on and stuff, and it definitely looked like her on the ring camera. Definitely looked like her, bro. I just want to find that lotto ticket, and I don't know why
They
I
got a
didn't go
they
ahead.
got a picture of the lotto ticket.
Yeah, she posted it on Facebook.
Okay,
She
yeah.
posted on Facebook with her address and everything on it, and they got it.
Mm.
Yeah, they got it. I'm trying to find it right now. I've been and seen it several times.
Like you said, it sounded like a cry for help, or she could be putting a lead on it. So y'all be able to put the pieces together and find out what really happened to her or something. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Hmm.
I don't think that girl out her head be talking about I won a lotto ticket and you know what I'm saying? No, she ain't win, and then went and camped out at the place for 2 days.
Yeah, like she telling me, I'm gonna have the money. I won the lottery. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here waiting on my, you know what I'm saying? Waiting on
Exactly.
them to open so I get my money.
Mhm. Mhm. She probably borrowed some money from somebody or something to get old buddy out or something. He might know what the play was. And somebody came to collect. You know how it be sometimes.
Hmm. See, I'm trying to see. I see the what's the name though. I'm trying to see the ticket. See now look, it's showing. Okay, it says South SC woman wins six-figure Powerball prize, but is haunted by missing $632 million jackpot.
So did
But
she
it's
win?
haunted. It's not say her name, but it's something in the news. It says, but it's haunted by missing 632 million jackpot. How does that work? Okay, let's see. Oh, she missed. Oh, no, this woman won 100,000, but she got the last had matched odds. She got the last number wrong.
Mm.
But let me see. I'm trying to think of what she said when she posted the lottery ticket. Let me see. Yeah, because she posted. I've seen it several times. And it had her address on the back of it and her signature on it. And everybody been sharing it,
Mm.
which is crazy. I might have to do a little bit of digging though. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, let me see. I'm on the wrong shit, man. Let me go. But see, okay now, check this out. this is what stands out to me. What her people are saying, right? Okay, so look, have you ever watched that movie Lotto Ticket?
The one with Bow Wow them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it.
All right, now give me 1 second while I finna grab something. But watch what I tell you. Now this is crazy. Like this is truth though. Watch this.
Check the comments right quick. So she posted her own address. Yeah, on the lotto ticket. Uh, Alizé gave her phone number and address to somebody. Steve Austin. Something weird though. Why would she make her kids sleep in that car for 2 days? Right. Somebody got to have that lotto ticket. Y'all need to stop clout chasing. Where the 815? Yeah, I'm out like you, Annie 411. I don't see her faking a lotto ticket that she fake wanted, then going to go sleep in the car for 2 days to try to cash out on it. That don't even sound right.
Okay, so this is what her people that know her said that she did, right? Let me see. Okay, follow. They said, okay, look, so the winning lotto numbers in her city, like where she's at, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Greenville or whatever, right?
Mhm.
She went to like another following city that's out of that lotto bracket, you know what I'm saying, and played them numbers and came back with a ticket that's showing them numbers to make it look like she won.
Damn.
You get what I'm saying?
Explain that one more time.
Like she basically went somewhere and bought the tickets.
The winning number ticket numbers.
Yeah, it played the winning number ticket numbers, but it's on, you know, like how the lottery ticket. Remember how Bow Wow did that?
Mhm.
He went and bought the numbers after it had already been won, and he presented the ticket like he won it. You just gotta look at the date. Nobody look at that. You see what I'm saying? That's what they said she
Oh,
did.
you talking about whenever they took the ticket, whenever they swiped him out for his ticket, whenever whoever
Yeah,
took his ticket from him. I
yeah.
get what
He
you're
just
saying.
went. He just went and purchased another ticket with those numbers.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Now I
That's
get
what
what you're
that's what
saying.
they're saying that she did, and she signed it that like she, but they don't understand why. Like you know what I'm saying? That's what they were like. That's what they, but they said that's what she did though. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the?
She off the chain with it.
And I'm trying to find the ticket, but it might not be too much. They probably been trying to take it offline because it got our address on it and everything. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Why
Mhm.
that would matter, but because it's already been out there. But I'm trying to find it. I know it's on his Facebook group, but it's so far down because they be doing thousands of messages. Let me see if I can find. Yeah. Okay. So I think somebody got it on their video. Hold on. Let me make sure first. Come see. Let me see. Let's show the damn ticket, man. Stop the bullshit. Oh, I found it. Oh no, hold on. That ain't it.
Nah, Steve Austin. When the ticket, I guess what bruh saying is when she won, when they found out when she found the numbers of the winning ticket, she went and played it to act like she won it.
Yeah. Just to have a ticket that had the winning numbers, but that's for the next day.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So she didn't win the place. She brought it, so she didn't win in the place she brought it. Nah, Steve Austin. She tried to pull a flim flam. She tried to pull some trickery. And once the winning numbers came out, she went and bought the winning numbers, but the dates was off.
Yeah, it was after the winning numbers already been played. So she bought the ticket the same day, but the numbers that she played ain't gonna be for the next time the lotto is getting. You know what I'm saying? Getting ran, which is the old numbers from the last. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right,
people
right.
ain't gonna pay attention to that, but they gonna see when she. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she bought the ticket today.
So y'all saying she brought a fake ticket? Well, it ain't a
Basically,
fake. Yeah,
the
yeah. I
ticket
guess
is
you could say
real,
that.
but she just basically paid. Look, she seen the winning numbers watching lotto 16, 24, woo, woo, woo. And then she went and played them numbers that just played for that won for that day in that lottery. But she just got a ticket that got them numbers on it, but that's not gonna apply for that day because it's after the numbers have won. You know what I'm saying?
And then I guess nobody claimed it, so she's gonna try to walk in there and hope nobody ain't look at it, and she's gonna try to walk out with a bag.
Yeah, I don't know if she. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out if she thought that was gonna work there.
She's trying
Cause
to
they
play.
damn so they gonna scan it. No, they gonna scan it.
Right, 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 right,
They ain't even
right.
playing around. They gonna scan that thing. Yeah, like I don't know if she really even thought that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she cold with it if she did.
I wish I could find this thing right here though, man, because it got it all that on there. It's crazy. And I think you gotta be friends with her on Facebook to find all that shit. I want to see. Hold on. I know they finna pop up with this. This finna pop up. I gotta hear. I gotta see this shit. Oh, here you go. Bam. Hey, boy. Hey, look at this. Look at this. I told you, boy. Look at this. I'm a
Hold on.
bad mother. Hey,
Let me
I'm
see. Let me
bad,
see.
boy. I told you
Let
I
me
can.
see the
I can
camera.
look up anything on the internet and get that thing, man. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? I found this thing. This is like February when it was posted. Early February. I went. I done typed in the right words and went straight to it and knew where to search at. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. I'm finna go ahead and send it to myself. Man, I'm telling you, man. Your boy don't be playing no game. You know what I'm saying? I don't play my friend. I tell you, yeah. When I come with the real, I just come with the real. I don't play no game. I told you I know where it's at. I'm going to show you. We don't do this. We don't do the fuckery. Watch this. Come on. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Look, this she posted this shit, bruh. Hold on. She posted this shit. This don't make no sense. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it right there. Look at this, man. Look at this. You see that? Can you see it? I know you can see that shit, right?
All right, let me see.
You see it?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can zoom in on it some more. Okay, look, I know what to do though. Watch this.
She put her whole address on there. I just go pull up and talk to that neighbor.
Okay, look, yeah, I'm finna. Oh yeah, watch. Look at this. Check this out. Oh yeah, I'm finna go in right now. I'm finna go in. All right, I'm finna. I already did. blew this shit up. I'm finna send it to myself. You gonna say, yeah, it got her. Yeah, it got all her shit on it, bro. That's crazy. And it gonna show the text he said at the top. Or did I? I hope I didn't delete the text. Oh, I wanted the text. Oh shit, I think I did cut out the text. Let me make sure. Oh no, I didn't. So it's still here. Hold on. The hell is that? Oh no. I'm sending this shit to my brother. I thought he was asleep because I'm just sitting here trying to, you know what I'm saying, do
Oh
this
yeah.
shit. Oh shit. And this nigga really think you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're sending me, bro, but I'll hit you back in a minute. I just be trying to do this shit the quickest way. Alright, so hold on. Now I'm finna go over here and we gonna look at it for real. See how big I can make it. It's like, damn, she really did do this shit, bro. This shit crazy, man.
And probably and Bout got over with it too.
I don't think she would get over it, man. Because the lot, like I said, you know, people on Facebook and stuff would believe, but the lotto, they don't even give a fuck. They're not gonna read the numbers.
No, I'm talking about got over with it on the people,
Oh
on
yeah,
the
some
public.
people, yeah, on some people,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But you know, the lotto, they just run through the machine. The machine gonna say beep 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 beep. They ain't gonna look at the numbers on this shit.
Exactly.
They just scan that bitch. If that bitch come back right there you go. But yeah, she probably she definitely probably got over on some people with that, and might have had somebody loan her a large amount of money.
She might have pulled a whole Bow Wow movie out of her ass
Yeah,
then.
yeah, exactly. We'll
Ice
sit up
Cube,
there watching
Ice
lottery
Cube come
ticket
out the
and
basement fighting for her and shit.
yep, can't put off, man. You never know shit on the cool. So you see
Exactly.
it now?
Exactly.
Do you see it where it says her name and all that, or do I need to zoom in some more?
Nah, I can see it.
Yeah, it says jackpot times 3. Y'all motherfuckers stop playing with my top. Read motherfucking minds off of my mind.
Oh
Could have
shit.
been put my own city on. Let me know when you ready to let me read your mind. I can teach you too. Just be mindful when you come at me, I can curse even
Woo.
powerful than words.
She talking she talking big dog shit, ain't she?
421 minutes says Alexis Ware 19. Say I don't even want, you know what I'm saying? Greenville, yeah. Signature. Yep. You see it?
Hold on, boss. I'll be back. Hold on.
It's right there, y'all. You see that? That's the lottery ticket that she posted with her address and everything. I don't know. And I don't know what that is that they blacked out at the bottom, but let me see. I'm trying to see what that is. That's it. What does it say right there? It says to oh, wow. Dang. So look, that was January 25th. Oh man. See, I told you. I told you the lottery ticket means it has some kind of significance. So she only did this lottery ticket thing 5 days before she come up missing. It says right there, January the 25th. No, I think they blacked. I think they she. I think she must have blacked it. I think she blacked it out, or so. Or they blacked out something that showed that she ain't a winner. She obviously they said she went up there like she a winner. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I literally hold on. I can tell you. Give me 1 second. I got some lottery tickets in the room. Watch this. I'll tell you what it is. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you exactly what they blacking out. Okay, so I see what they're doing. 'Cause I'm looking at a lottery ticket right now, and what they blacked out in their marker is the barcode to the ticket, right? Like on the barcode, like right there where they marked out on mine, it says YH768777. You know what I'm saying? It's a code, the barcode to the ticket. So it's like they're marking out saying like it's invalid. It's not. So they blacked out the barcode. It's not. I don't want to say barcode. It's just a code. I guess it's used to recognize the winning ticket. So they marked out saying it's not. Yeah, it's not that. It's not the ticket. Yeah, I'm looking dead at it. It's the same shit. It's like a code right there. It's just like Y755427. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. They blacked that out with the magic mark. But that's crazy. I'm gonna let some of y'all catch up with that. See what we covered. Y'all might find something too. Shit. No, that was it's not. It's not a bar. That I'm saying it's not like I'm not saying like a barcode. It's just a code. I'm looking at a lotto ticket right now. Right where they have a black mark on hers. It's not a barcode. It's just like letters. YH7687764. You know what I'm saying? That's what it says. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the code to the. Let me see. It's like the code to the fucking. It ain't a barcode. I'm not talking about the barcode that you scan. You know what I'm saying? It's not the barcode. Now, I know the barcode is in front because I got the app to scan my tickets. I know what the barcode is, but it's a code right there where that's over there. I wish I could just show you right now. Any of y'all got a lottery to go look at it. I know y'all play the lottery. Stop acting like that. Y'all play the lottery. Stop acting like y'all don't play the lottery, man. Did you play the lottery before? Yeah, but it's nothing but like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 digits, letters and numbers. Like this one says Y876577. You know what I'm saying? And it's like right there, clear as day, big letters right there under that, wherever they got the mark on. Oh yeah, you too. I'm finna have to fix me something to eat.
I
Shit.
missed all that. Boss, you broke down about that barcode. What you saying with the barcode now?
Yeah, on the back. Okay, it's not a barcode like the barcode that's in the front that you scan. It's just a code right there where they're covering up. Like on the back of the lottery ticket, I'm looking at the code is like Y7754. It's like 11, character code, letters and numbers.
Okay.
That's what they're covering up in black. Whoever marked over there with a marker,
Yeah.
because she obviously must try to turn it in. And they, you know what I'm saying, marked it out. Said no, it's
Right.
not the winner. Cause I got a lottery ticket right here, and I'm looking at the back of it. Same layout. You know what I'm saying? And it's just right there, right under there, right where that black is. It's a 11 digit, you know, characters. All uppercase letters and then numbers. It's 11 of them. So mine on the back of mine says Y744TS. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Whatever that means, I don't know. I'm trying to see what this says right here below it, but it says, yeah, right under that it's just saying, sign your ticket above and all that. But it's actually like a code. It's not a barcode, but it's a code. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of code. And they marked that out with a black marker for some reason. And then see, from my understanding, they do that if it's invalid or fake, or they do that after it's been cashed. You know what I'm saying? So nobody can duplicate or mess with it again. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, that you gonna think they just throw it in a shredder or something, but maybe she only won like $3 on that thing or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why they would mark it out. Cause even if it's fake, they know it's fake. They're just gonna rip it up, throw it in the trash. But from my understanding, like normally when you cash stuff in the gas stations, they mark something out. Cause people can't just come and try to recycle them and shit. It's kind of strange. I got a couple lottery tickets I want to look at, and that's a older one, so it's a little faded, but I can see what's on there. Yeah, why she didn't other? Yeah, why she didn't show the other side exactly? Right. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Why would she show the side with just her address and her signature on it, and just show the other side that show that she won the numbers on the right date and everything? She didn't show that. Yep. But yeah, we gonna look into that, man. We're gonna chop it up tomorrow around 7 or 8. I'll be here around 7 to 8. We're gonna we're gonna chop it up. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of things to talk about too. That's a few more things with this case too, because a lot of things is leading towards she is safe, but the thing about it is the source that's coming from is contradicting because nobody can tell you why they feel like she's safe. They say, "Oh, I just feel," or they just trying to keep the faith. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be back. Around 7 or 8 tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Steve. I see. Yeah, we already went over that. Yeah, yeah. You late. We at the end of it now. We just looking at every piece, and people want to see the lottery ticket. Yeah, we already know that. Her mom said she put the down deposit on the house. That's what her mom said. Her mom said she helped her with the down deposit, the deposit and shit to get the house. Her friend says she just feels she saved her friend Alizé that was supposed to be coming up there. They came out there to check her house to see if she had any packages, and she was supposed to get a car and her clothes and stuff too. She said she's just keeping, she don't want to think. She also put in, I just don't want to think, I feel she's gonna be safe. And then some anonymous person that says she's gonna pop back up, but nobody don't know who she is. We don't know. They don't know how credible that is. A lot of people starting to troll on this case too. Nah. The deposit and all that was before the lottery thing. She already, because you got to put that ahead of time. And, the lottery is just the 25th. So that's already, they already did that ahead of time. Her mom already did that before Alexis even started talking about she won the lottery. She already had that in plan. She already had the house she was gonna move
She
to and all
fake.
that.
She fake won the lottery on the before Christmas time, right? That was December or
Well, it
January.
says January 25th on the ticket.
And she went missing on the 30th.
Yep.
Yeah, that's too close.
Yeah, that's why I say it's kind of close, right? The ticket, it says the winner, it says 421 million, January 25th. That's the person who actually won it.
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah,
Right.
no, they already had that in play. I don't know what the lottery stuff had to come in to play for. Why she had to, if she either she really believed it or if she was pretending. Why did
Good.
she pretend
All right.
unless she
You
believed
talking
in
fast
it?
here?
She
All right.
pretends she gonna win or something.
All right. Here. Here.
Mm.
Here. Put in your pocket. I got to go ahead. What time
Renee,
you come back on, boss?
Renee, I'm gonna come back on about 7 to 8. Renee, you cannot tell me that you went to sleep and woke back up because I see you here not too many. You must have took a power nap. She said, "Good morning." You must have took a power nap, Renee, or was you on the first live and not this one? Well, I guess I've been going live for about 6 hours. They
That's
say
on your face.
most people only need like 6 hours
Yeah.
of sleep.
Yeah. Drying
But,
out.
hey, but y'all fuck with me though more. I'm gonna be on probably like 7 or 8. I'ma always schedule it too, so you can see the time. It's gonna be like 7 or 8. You know what I'm saying?
All right, G. I'll tap back in with you. I'll be out here
All right,
in the
that's for
trenches.
sure, man.
All
Hey, yo,
right.
hey, you sound like you at work or something.
Nah. I'm at the AAU basketball game for my son. I've been up all night with you, and I'm gonna be all up all
What
day with him.
what time is it out there where you at?
8:20.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can see why some people
Rub,
saying good
rub
morning and
some on your
stuff.
legs too.
All right. All right, shit. That's a bet,
All right,
man.
G.
Hey, y'all link back up with me tomorrow, man. We gonna do it. We gonna do it
All
again.
right. All
You know
right,
what I'm
bet.
saying?
All right.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all take a look at it and let's see if we can bring something to the table tomorrow about this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna chop it up about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna chop it up and see what anybody else can come up with, man. But it still bring Lex back, you know. Anybody, if y'all watch this video, y'all call the number on the thumbnail if y'all have any information. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to come to no YouTuber, you can, but just hit that number on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of here, man. Hey, shout out to everybody though.